Good morning. Hello, 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 guys, gals, and non-binary pals. It's your girl, Poet. And it's Sunday, baby. It's time for a nice, chill kind of segue from the weekend back into the week. I know a lot of people are going back to school. My son's going back to school a week from tomorrow. So we're going to be doing some back to school stuff this week, but mostly just planning for his birthday party next weekend, which is going to be exciting. Both of my kids have August birthdays, like about 2 weeks apart from each other. So it gets busy here in August, baby. We named this one Little Zed's Barrel Roll. I really wish that I had Amished's face right here. That'd be too cute. But yeah, anyways, we don't, and that's just how it is. What's up, Slangani? How are you doing this morning? Mr. Working Man? Working boy? Alright, I don't care about you, but I do want to change this up a bit, I think. I want it kind of more like, I don't know, faded-ish. I mean, we don't want it to look like it's been unkempt at all, but I feel like these colors are just a bit too, you know? They're a bit too ish. There we go. And then we'll change it on this one as well, because they're also a bit too ish. Make some sense, Poe. Damn it. I refuse to make any sense whatsoever all day today. It's Sunday. I don't have to make sense. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I need to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that.
Why, Grim?
Oh.
Why do the good die young?
Well, usually because I get confused.
Good morning, Cock Waddle! It's the waddle that cocks, it's the cock that waddles. It's an early morning cock waddle. Wait, I did the snap in the wrong place. Forgive me, I haven't had all my coffee. And I've already been doing voice work this morning. I've got a new voice, work. God. I'm also clearly not in the brain game yet today. Good morning, Ethan. Good morning, Hector. How you doing? Yeah, so I don't know what will come of it, but
Hello there.
hold on.
General Kenobi!
There we go. Good morning, Shane. How are you? There was this dude on Twitter who said that they needed some voice work. Monster, how are you? Good morning to you. There was a dude on Twitter saying that he needed some voice work done for a YouTube video, and I was like, well, what's the script? You know, I've done some voice work. I would dig doing more. It is warm. It's already 27 here, dude. Trust me, I know. It's warm as fuck. It's too hot for clothes. It's too hot for shoes. It's too hot for socks. It's too hot for anything. I don't think we should call it... Free Flyer is kind of a dumb name. Does somebody want to rename that? I'll let you guys rename it. We'll see what you guys pick. But yeah, they were asking for somebody to do voiceover stuff. So I was like, oh, I've done that. So they sent me the script, and it's really cool. It's for a Daisy YouTube video. Oh, fuck me! God damn dead! You son of a bitch! Good morning, Matt! God damn it! Good lord. Thank you for the biddies, and good morning to you. It's chilly here today. You just spent 90 minutes digging worms and barely broke. Good lord! Unfair. It's already 27 here. It's gonna be a hot one. It's in... Oh my god. That was frightening. So anyways, it's for Daisy video, and I've sent him 3 different audio files to choose from to see what he likes. So maybe I'll hear back from him, and then when he does the video, I'm sure he'll send me a file, and then I can share it. That'll be really cool, because I love doing the voice work stuff. It's neat, you know? You are a hot one. Stop it, Slang. Stop. Felix is still in bed. It has been such a quiet morning. I mean, I know it's noon. It's coming up on noon, but it's been such a nice quiet morning. I woke up. I had coffee. I had a bagel. I had some coffee. I stopped after about half a cup. What kind of sign do I want for this? A metal one? Who in their right mind would disturb that boy's sleep? Not me. I let a sleeping child sleep, especially a teenager.
Meep, meep.
Meep, meep. Good morning, Kara. How are ya? We're gonna go, he's really excited. Today, this evening, at like dinner time, we're gonna go dog sit for a few hours. We've got to go over to my friend's house and feed their dogs and let them go play outside for a while and then give them a little cuddle on the sofa. And it's just perfect for me because I really love animals, but I don't really love them in my house. And I really don't like cleaning up shit. So getting to dog sit my friend's animals makes me very happy. I'm just going to keep this called the free flyer because I can't think of anything right now. Chat, if you can think of a name for this ride, then you can do it. Fantastic and sad at the same time. Oh, holiday is over, huh? That is sad. It is sad. What colors are we doing here? Oh, that's nice. Maybe we can do black letters. I hate this shit though. It's so ugly. Like the fonts are ugly. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, sweetheart. Oh dear. You're gonna make me get very blushy and giggly. Don't make me get giggly. Please don't make me be that girl today. Oh my god. Seriously. What the fuck? Yeah, except nobody knew. Nobody knew last year that we were, I think, well, Cockwaddle did. Cockwaddle was the only one. I told Cockwaddle and Moomin. But it wasn't until a little bit later that people, that we made it more public-y. Happy A Person Day? I know. I got my person a year ago. I woke up this morning to a very sweet message and I was like, I'm glad he remembers because I'm not good at remembering that kind of shit. I need to put it in my planner. Everything's got to go in the planner. If it's not in the planner, does it even exist in real life? I don't think so. Okay, we don't need to make it fancy. Just something to hold up the shit. Stop the car, stop the car, stop the car. Oh my god. You can't play Planko right now, why not? Are you working? No, you're not working. And it's very late, it's Betty Bye time. So, y'all, I really want to get my interviews series started, and I'd love for it to come from DayZ players and Planet Coaster players, because at the end of the day, we're all gamers, right? So, if you would like to be interviewed, kind of like I did with Slang a few Sundays ago, just let me know. DM me on Twitter or DM me in Discord, and you don't have to be a streamer to do it. You just have to love games, be a gamer. Because I'd like to go ahead and schedule out. I was gonna do one Sunday a month, but when I tweeted about it, it seemed like it was really a popular idea. So I'm gonna do maybe two Sundays a month, or even 3 if it's generating enough interest. But I would love for as many people to be involved as possible. So if it's something that you think that you'd like to do, you're down to talk a lot of shit on a Sunday morning. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That way I can get a schedule going, and then I can actually get it started. What was really interesting and cool to me is when I announced it on Twitter, there were a lot of people who I don't think watch my streams that were like, I want to do this, I want in because it's a good idea. And I was like, hell yeah, like what better way to kind of bring all the gamers together, you know, all of the gamers, like all of the gaming community, because I have two very different games that I play here, and I think it's really cool, really good opportunity to get to know everybody that kind of is within the scope of both of those games. And people love to talk about things they're passionate about, and I love to hear about things people are passionate about. So I'm very excited to, I think this is too decorative. I'm very excited to hear about what drives people as gamers. And I'm very excited for some of the younger people to realize when they say to me, "Wow, you play games? You're old?" Bro, I'm the Nintendo generation. Of course I play games. We all play games. You don't care about the holidays. You visited friends you met years ago at concerts. One of your favorite band. 2 days in a row. Oh, wow. It felt like home. Oh, Kara. Gosh. What a great feeling. What a great heckin' feeling. I'm glad for you that you got to experience it. But yeah, you kind of get that little bit of bittersweetness at the end, don't you? Those are definitely special moments to keep.
Our struggle as artists isn't about.
That's gonna be too long. Let's go with the 2 meter.
Rather, it's about
Yeah.
tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves.
There we go.
Create things as a reflection of this struggle.
It blows my mind that anyone still fucking thinks that. I honestly think I know more 35-plus-year-olds who play games than younger people.
That way,
Yeah, but you know what? It kind of, I can see it in some ways. Like, I'm always surprised when I hear it from people who are in the gaming community, because I'm like, how can you not know? But, like, I have friends who freak out. Like, I have a friend who's, like, freaking out about her ex-husband buying their kid, getting their kid his own Steam account. Like, she is freaked out. She doesn't want her kid to be a gamer. She doesn't want her kid on Steam. She doesn't want her kid playing PC games. Like, it's wild. She's like, I don't mind him playing the Switch once in a while or whatever, but I don't want him involved with PC gaming. PC gaming is you know, you just don't want that. And I'm like, I play games every day. I still go outside. I still, like, have dinner with friends. I still, like, so some people, I guess this woman's probably my age and her kids would never have seen her game, so I guess they'd be surprised to see somebody like their mom gaming, I guess. So, okay, hold on. You said something about your CPU. Hard drive is taken out of that CPU. Wow, wait, why? Like, what the fuck else do people want to do? I know. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, the fonts aren't great on these types of signs, Ethan, but it is a little bit faster, right, than trying to do, and it's the right scale, I think. So, yeah, well, it's simple, but it's effective. And because these are all in the kid area, what I'll do is I'll just make it into its own thing, and I'll use it for both of the rides that are in here. Lord, put in. Sir, how are you? Are we gonna get into some more DayZ shenanigans? Soon. This oh goodness, look at you, Slangani. New big PC upgrade coming today. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'd love to upgrade mine a little bit, but I'm afraid to touch it. I'm afraid if I touch it, everything will go wrong. We love us some pudding here. Don't we, kids? Puddin's a great guy. And if you're not watching Puddin, you're missing out. You're missing out on a great person and a god fucking funny. You flat out bought a new rig. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, before I do any upgrades on mine, I'm gonna make sure that Felix gets a gaming rig. I feel like he needs something of his own before I do anything else to mine. And it's gonna be a while before I can do that for him, but we'll get there. Because we played Discord, we played Jackbox games in Discord last night for quite some time. I think we and Ches was in, so we stayed and chatted with Ches for a little bit after we were done playing. And Felix was just like hanging around waiting for me to get off of my PC so he could play The Sims. And I think he finally started playing The Sims at like 1 o'clock this morning. And I think I heard him go in his room at about 3. And I'm like, if he had his own laptop, his own gaming laptop, he could take it to his dad's house. He could use it here. He wouldn't have to wait for me to get off of my PC. Barbecue blues this morning. Why the barbecue blues? Isn't a barbecue a good thing? I would never be blue if I was having a barbecue, especially with you. Ooh, I'm a poet. I'm a poet. Did any of you know it? Dr. Malevolent, good morning to you. How are you? And Bangers, hey, what's going on? Oh, it's so good to see you all. I hope that you've had a really nice weekend. It's been a pretty damn good weekend here, to be honest. It's just been super chill, which is what I like. You were trying to parlay and he shot you in the face. How rude. How rude. Yeah, I heard that Slang did really some kick-ass stuff yesterday. I was with Felix doing some first day of school outfit shopping. And so I wasn't able to come watch, but I got like the last maybe 5 minutes of Havoc stream, and what I saw, I mean, I'm not surprised. Slang's he's a really good player. He's a quiet guy. You don't always see it coming, you know? But he's good. He's good. Don't worry, Puds. I got him. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Negotiations were quick then. Puds, you would have been... He ran with Muller for a long time. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think he told me that Muller was having some good, some of those good old DayZ bugs. I thought teaming up would be a good option to take on 5 people, but obviously he didn't. Some people want all the glory. They want it all for themselves, right? Boop! Oh, Moomy! Moomin! Okay, so I think Pudding will be proud of me for what I did on Friday night, and Moomy, you would be proud of me for what I did yesterday. I figured out, finally, that I could connect my YouTube to my Twitch, and then I exported part of a video, a part of a VOD, and made a video on YouTube. It's just raw. I didn't edit it or anything, but I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I would have known, if I would have known Slang God, he would have rolled with, yeah, Slang, you should have messaged somebody. Yeah, I would definitely have participated had I been home. But it was Felix time yesterday, and you know I take my Felix time very seriously. Only had one life, though I had a mass barbecue to organize and cook for. Ooh! Are you doing it today? I love barbecue. It's one of my joys in life. I love to cook for people, and if I can be outside and cook for people, even better. It just makes me so happy. Yeah, I've already watched it. I watched it this morning.
A new follower.
Oh, Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? You've got 3 vids to do. You've got fresh bait, though, so fuck it. So, Dr. Malevolent, I prefer charcoal on the weekends when I have a lot of time and I'm going to be grilling a little bit slowly. But on the weekdays, I am not opposed to using gas when I just want to get dinner done in a jiff. You know, it's the best of both worlds. Yesterday, alcoholic barbecue. Today, non-alcoholic barbecue. I'm sorry, what's that? Non-alcohol? That's okay. There are times in life when you shouldn't and don't need it. What the fuck? As long as you have good friends and grilled food, you don't need anything else, to be honest. Thank you, Moo. How are you? So, pudding, Friday night, I was running with TSP Bobby. And you would have been so proud of me. I did so many good PvPs. I actually really did not suck. I actually didn't suck. It was so amazing. I was thrilled to bits and titty tits. I was a happy, happy, happy. Happy poet. Lord Hector von Brocklebank. Lord Hector von Brocklebank. It sounds so posh. You watched the entire VOD? Dude, that was 7.5 hours. Oh, Bobby is always a beast. Bobby is an exemplary player. He really is. And I love running with him. We work well together. We communicate well. He's a little bit of a runner-offer. But we work well together. I enjoy running with him. But yeah, Bobby is always just fucking great. So I thought I would try to build the ramps, you know, like the Tizzy ramps, the ones that are on Paris Island and Deer Isle. I thought I'd try to build the ramps and then use them as roller coaster supports. So we're going to build a roller coaster and do some of the Tizzy ramps. I'm very happy with how the DayZ park is turning out so far. And I gotta say, we need somebody to make a real DayZ theme park in real life. Like, goddamn. You got some kills and uncons yesterday. Roll with Muller and hits, then lost them. Killed Crafty, took Dobby hostage, didn't last long, managed to spawn back in and harass the BG and Dobby. And Novo, the nearly killing Dobby is last man standing. You did. This looks glorious. Do you think so, Moo? If you put the time into DayZ, oh bangers, I have been. I've had some good tutors lately. Hey, looking at you, Universal. Let's build us a DayZ park, please. Bohemia, talk to Universal about that shit. Get some licensing going. Let's go. I've been running on a deathmatch server, like a smaller one, and I've been running a bit with the Zolono boys, and they're improving my game. Like, it's them. Oh, what's up, Ivan? How you doing? Yeah, so I figured let's just build some fucking Tizzy ramps and see what happens if I can. I'm doing it from memory because I don't have any screenshots of them because I never want to stay still long enough on Paris Island or Tizzy, to be honest with you, to fuck around with taking screenshots of the ramps. So this is all going to be from memory, and I'm sure that any of you who play will correct me for being very wrong if I get it wrong. Doing good. How about y'all? Doing great, man. I cannot freaking complain. It's Sunday, it's sunny, it's a little warm. It's about 28 degrees.
A new subscriber.
Baby, you forgot to leave. Don't ever. Don't ever. I love your face. What's up, Des? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Who are we interviewing today, Poe? Nobody has. I don't have anybody. I asked for somebody on Twitter and nobody
Ooh,
stepped up.
nice
Who wants
boobs.
it? Who has time? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat want it? Come on, Puddin', you're awake. But you're doing a barbecue today, aren't you? Nice boobs. Oh, Tack, baby, you've got nice boobs too. Fucking good today. Ripping it with a smile today. I'm smiling too, can you tell? Sorry, I don't use a cam, but I am smiling. You should be able to hear it, my voice. So, for what? So Hazmat, oh my god, I just fucking knocked my interview. So Hazmat, your boobs are out in force today. I'm not wearing a shirt. Mine too. Congratulations. Now I'm a boy. Woo! Girls can go topless too, damn it. So, Hazmat, I have an interviews series where I just kind of chill on a Sunday and play some games and just interview a gamer about what got them into gaming, what their first game was, what their favorite game was, and then like whatever else they want to talk about. It kind of started accidentally with Slangani. And then I didn't schedule another one, and then I woke up this morning and I was like, dude, I feel chatty. I feel like I want to interview somebody. You have your breast out too. Too hot, man. Have fun, Kara. Have fun. You're not really a gamer. I will do it, but you're crap at interviews. Okay, well, hop into a VC. Hop into one of my VCs in my Discord, and I'll pull you into the correction room. You're a real gamer, girl. I know you are. If you want to do one, Ivan, message me. I'm getting a schedule put together. It's just a chat with your pal Poet. Put on the spot. I'd be like, Tactical Mind, what do you think of the state of our current world? Do it. Book me in. Well, DM me, baby. I feel like it's a higher percentage, isn't it? DM me so I can get a schedule going, because I need it for my fucking ADHD brain. Seriously, I have to put it in my planner or it disappears. It just goes whoosh, gone. Okay, that looks about the right grade, I think. You're a drama queen. Boop. Carefully crafted answer to not cause drama. It'll just be all about gaming. Fused with the loot goblin. I like it. Okay. Let me bring Pudding in. And let me actually hop in. Good morning, Pudding! You've been staring at your vacation assignment because you don't want to do it? Wait, you have a vacation assignment? Shut up. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Let me turn the music off. Alright, Puds, can you hear me? No dramas. I was just fucking around. There's no dramas. It's all about gaming and shit. There's not going to be any dramas in there. It's all about gaming and just getting to know. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, Puds. Yeah, no, it's all about gaming and just getting to know the people that we game with. Really. We come from places that are all over the world, and we're all different ages, and we all have different things, but gaming is our commonality, right? So let's get to know each other a little bit better. Sunday Puds interview. Looks like it. French. That bitch said to everyone that if you have above 60, you're free to go. Me, who got 61, has to make it.
Bonjour.
Oh, Lord, Puddin'! Let me turn you up a little bit. I don't think I've ever had to say that. Usually gotta turn you down.
By all accounts, I've turned a new leaf.
Wow.
It's called the little pudding, the ickle pudding. I'm like a squeaky little player. Very quiet. Everyone's complaining that I'm quiet now. I can't win.
I wasn't complaining. It was just a statement. Well, good morning, Pudding. How are you today?
Good morning. Slightly tired.
Yeah? What's your blood alcohol level?
It's always around 90%. You do know I'm a pirate, don't you?
I do know you're a pirate, and Dr. Malevolent asked me to ask that of you. That wasn't me.
Yeah. Actually, I did something different last night. I stayed away from the rum.
Are you still pudding?
Yeah. I've turned in a new leaf.
Well, but I don't. It doesn't comprehend. You stayed away from the rum.
Yeah, I didn't quite manage to stay away from my other good friend San Miguel.
Oh, that's right. You had like a whole like a keg, right?
48 bottles, and I got donated a full keg of San Miguel. Yeah,
That's outstanding. I admire
my
your
very good brother-in-law. He's a very, very nice man.
I admire the tenacity of your liver. So
Due to popular opinion, though, I am not an alcoholic. I just consume things very quickly at very spasmodic intervals. Basically, when I get a chance.
yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Nothing wrong with imbibing, having a good time. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Why is the rum gone? I hope someone appreciates that.
Why is the rum? No, the rum has definitely not gone. I think I told you the other night, but I've got around 4 or 5 years worth of supply of rum.
Yeah, because I was going to send you some rum, and you
No,
said,
I've
no,
no room
don't.
for it. I've no room for it, honestly. One day, when I get a chance, I'll take a photo of my cupboard. I call it the cupboard. I should really rename it the Pirate Cupboard, you know, really.
You should. It should totally be the pirate cupboard. This sounds like my gin collection.
Or do you have a vast array of gin selection? Do you?
Yeah, I do. I kind of collect gins. I drink them every once in a while, but
Yeah,
I just
I'm quite a connoisseur of gins because my wife really likes gin. Does all kinds of weird and wonderful gins as well.
yeah, yeah. And my kids got me a gin making kit last year for Christmas. I haven't used it yet, but yeah, I like to try all sorts of gins too.
It sounds dangerous.
I mean, yeah, probably. But I'm a grown ass adult. I can do what I want or something like that. Okay, so I've got questions from chat. Dr.
Oh.
Malevolent wants to know what your thoughts are on Ray Nephew's rum. It's an initiation shot at his club. When you hit 21, you get introduced to Uncle Ray.
Ray's Nephew Rum. That's a Tesco special. My friends, they sell it really cheap now. It's really good value rum.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
So,
I think is it yellow bottle? Is it a yellow labelled bottle? I think, off memory. It's a rum company. I do actually like it.
hello, Nate. How are you this morning?
It's a white overproof rum.
Oh, okay. So do you like white rum or spiced rum better?
It depends because white rum can be Jamaican as well. It can be spiced.
Yeah, yeah.
But I generally like dark rum. But yeah, it's Ray Nephew, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah.
And Slangani wants to know. Okay, so what are the origins of Wonky Donkey?
So the origins of Wonky Donkey was me and a guy called Spivvy, aka the Mr. Potato, or aka Dave.
Just
Has a lot of names, but
that's
there
a
we
lot
get
of
so do I.
names. Yeah,
I
true.
have a lot of names, and some of them I can't mention in a PG rated stream.
Who has a PG rated stream?
I know. Well, no, just in case.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so me and Dave decided, being the normal people we are, to go on a fully blown PvP server, aka Zero, when it was popping, when they only had like, I think they had Chernerus and Livonia up at the time. And the idea was Zero were not popular. Happy Bombs, we knew Happy Bombs from, obviously, we're good friends with Happy Bombs. And the servers weren't filling, and we knew they should be because he's a fucking awesome community person.
Yeah, he is.
He's a good character within, does a lot.
Yeah.
And we wanted to bring that to the forefront. So me and Spivvy, Potato, whatever you want to call him, decided to like build a community hub on the server where people could come and get guns and food, etc. And we'd post it up, we'd advertise it. Zero server, if you're struggling, come here, do. And people sort of latched onto it. And as obviously it grew popular, the Zero server, we had more and more people come visit us, whether it would be to shoot us or come along and sing songs, get drunk. We spent hours and hours on server trying to promote it, and it worked. It like the server went from 20 pop to 50 in no time, more or less.
That's amazing.
And lots of, if you ask a lot of people, including TSP Bobby,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
loads of amazing adventures came from that place. It was so popular. But we had helicopters and everything at the time. So we had a helicopter pad where people could come and visit. And
thanks for the work, Chuck. Appreciate it.
We had thieves coming and robbing us helicopters, and we'd chase them. We had loads of bandit clans come in and taunting us and things. It was so brilliant, really good. I wish I was going through a period where my PC were broke and I couldn't really record things, so I lost a lot of material through that. But yeah, such happy times, really good fun. Just in tears constantly.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. So how long ago was this?
We're talking, when Zero first come into light, so it wasn't actually called Zero at the time, it was called Happy Bomb Servers. And then he decided to change the name and thought up the name Zero. So then people started complaining about lag issues and stuff, so I decided to do a non-base build type servers, which is good. I was sad, but yeah. So it'd be about 2015, 16 maybe. Quite a long time ago.
Oh wow, that is a long time ago.
Yeah.
So a lot of you have known each other for a really, really long time then. I didn't realize that you
I've
and
known
Bobby
Happy
went way
Bombs
back.
for 9 years maybe.
Wow. So back in that 9 years ago.
Boobs.
Ah, Moomin, thanks. You've got nice boobs too.
Hello, Moomin.
So back 9 years ago when you were just like running with your pals and thinking we need to populate the server a little bit better, did you have any idea what it would
No idea that it'd kick off, so it's mental now. Absolute mental.
It really is. It's I think it's really cool to see. Because I've only been around DayZ for about a year, but I've heard that there was a time when people thought that the game was just completely dead.
Yeah, it has like a roller coaster ride, part of the pun, like a bit of a planet roller coaster type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, DayZ's been through a lot of shit, a lot of criticism. Yeah, a game that I love, obviously, you know that. Yeah, it's been really bad sometimes where you're going on servers where the fullest server had like 20 people on.
Oh, I couldn't imagine that. Now there are so many servers now that continuously have queues. Good morning, Rachel. How are you?
Yeah. I've just pressed the button and I don't know what's happened. Oh, there you go. I'm trying to get your stream up. Do you mind?
Yeah. Do what you need
You
to
do mind?
Do what you... I don't mind. No.
Okay.
No. Do what you need to do, dude.
I'll just say hello to everyone. Hello! Tack, you asshole!
So, you think the streamers
Morning,
say DayZ bangers? Yeah.
What's that, sorry?
Big Bang said that he thinks that streamers save DayZ.
Yeah, definitely.
playing Coach Goose. I
Definitely,
think.
yeah. It's what I call a good a good. Uh, most of the streamers that play are not good players. That's controversial sort of idea, but they're not.
Well, it's true. I mean, I'm
Most
not.
streamers are adventurers. If you watch them, they're not actually good DayZ players. Even though they look good, they're
Ooh,
not.
a new subscriber.
But they are good, but they're not. If you get my meaning.
Right, right. Yeah, no, yeah,
But they're
I totally get you.
entertaining
Yeah.
with it. That's the key, and it's like dangling a carrot in front of a donkey. That if you see somebody having fun, entertaining, having adventures, they're going to want exactly the same thing.
Yeah, they are. Good. Thank you,
And
Minxie, for the
DayZ is
sub.
one of the only games that you can have that.
No, you're hearing Yorkshire pudding. You're hearing Yorkshire pudding. You're a professional zombie slayer. You have brothers to live with.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not really good at it at all. But
Yeah, but that's not the point of the game. The
But
game
yeah,
is about surviving, whether you're good or not. The aim of the game, there's no aim apart from to survive.
yeah, true.
And people don't realise that DayZ is meant to be a game where choices matter, and it's not a game where you should be PvPing. It's a game of, do I talk to this guy, this person, or do I try to trade with him, or do I avoid him, or do I kill him for his shit? And that should be the last option, to shoot him for his belongings, sort of thing. That was the intention of DayZ all along. It wasn't a game for PvPers.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And that's from like Brian Hicks and that, which I'll admit I am banned from Brian Hicks' chat. But that's another story.
I cannot imagine you being banned from anywhere. I mean,
It was because I used to murder him. I used to send him messages. When are we going to have greyhounds? When are we going to have flat caps? When are we going to? And every day for a good 2 years, I used to like post up and message him, and he just eventually got bored of it. I think he said, "Oh, I'm sick of your harassment," and I still talk to him, believe it or not. But yeah,
yeah. Okay, fair enough then. I see. So, but
fair
he
enough.
was-
Fair enough. There was a reason for me getting blocked, basically. But I did get people of DayZ the flat caps, which is important. You've got to
Yeah.
understand now, them flat caps, if you put one on, it's cost of my murdering of Brian Hicks that we got that. And Dean Hall, I won't leave him out, but yeah.
So
both no
are
longer
those the
with
ones who
DayZ.
made Daisy? Those
Yeah,
the
they
ones who
were
made
the
the
main
mod?
people, yeah. They were the main people of DayZ, more or less. For
Okay.
Bohemian, yeah.
So Dr. Malevolent is asking, do you think they shouldn't have introduced all the military gear then?
Yeah, but really rare stuff from the militaries. I don't
And-
believe. I think hunting, Amos. The one thing I gripe about DayZ is you find a gun, and they have improved it slightly where you can find ammo in the gun or the rifle or anything. But normally, if you go in a house and you find a gun, there's going to be ammo around as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
That's
usually.
the only gripe I ever had. You used to have to find a gun and then go somewhere else and find the ammo for it. Normally, if you find a gun, you'd find ammo.
Yeah.
That's the only gripe I've ever had with DayZ, really.
So yeah, Doc Malevolent thinks there should be no fully auto.
The only time in DayZ you used to find automatic weapons were on heli crashes, which used to be a really dangerous place to go to loot. If you found a heli, the DayZ shakes used to kick in because you knew if you found that heli, there'd be several other players around looking at that helicopter too.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You know, that
I've
used to be
noticed
Yeah, it used to be a central place for PvP.
heli crashes. You know, we've been to a few together, and they weren't really super dangerous, but the loot also didn't seem to be worth the risk. So maybe that's why we're not finding a whole lot of people heading towards them as soon as
Because
they
you
happen.
can find it in military bases now.
Right.
And to be fair, wouldn't that be one of the first places a normal survivor would go to get? They'd be empty, wouldn't they? They'd be properly empty.
Yeah, the military bases, because most people would probably go seeking protection from the military or to get, weapons or stores of food or whatever. You always expect to find that stuff on military bases. Big Bang said there's a good case to be made
Totally.
for pigeons in DayZ. So, well, okay.
Yes, there is. Yeah, you should. That's a clever thought, really. Pigeons like sending messages to players rather than having radios. Yeah, that could be a
Yeah,
thing.
I think it would be
Yeah,
really cool.
Yeah, I can dig that.
Oh, that's cool, Ivan. That's really cool. So what do you think about the new grenade launching thing that they've added?
It's not
in?
new.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, when DayZ first come out, within a year, they had what they call the new tube, and they had the new tube which could attach to the AK.
Oh, okay.
So you could actually have we had new tubes long time ago, and they were in the files, and then they've just reintroduced them just recently.
So, but how does that line up with,
With me, not
Yeah.
very good because I'm rubbish with them. I'm more likely to blow myself up than cause anyone else harm. But yeah, I don't mind it. But I think it gives some players unfair advantages in situations.
Yeah. It kind of, it makes throwing a grenade a little bit less risky for the thrower, I think, right? Because I usually either team kill or kill myself when I throw grenades.
Yep, you're not the only one.
So, what was the first game that you ever played?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man on the Atari or in a video
Atari,
arcade?
yeah. And I spent Christmas Day 8 hours without dying.
Holy shit, dude! The first time you
Yeah.
ever played?
Played at home. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. God.
I used to go to the club and like the local wool shop had a Pac-Man video game machine. So we all used to queue up to play Pac-Man, and people used to like say, "You're not going first because I won't get a go." Otherwise.
Oh my god! So you're
No
just a
problem.
natural.
I was. I think I've lost it now. But yeah, forever in my heart, a gamer. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. So how old were you when you were playing?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not good with age.
Yeah,
time.
I
I
remember.
was very young.
Yeah.
The wool shop. This is how long ago. Wool shops used to sell everything, not just wool. They used to do like aircraft modelling and stuff like that. Painting, similar to like the Warhammer painting stuff. But
Yeah.
obviously, Airfix models,
Yeah.
soldiers.
I used to
etc.
do that with cars, with model cars.
Yeah, cars, planes,
Yeah.
trains. Yeah, Scalextric around at the time were popular.
Oh, that's so cool. So, yeah,
So
I
I'd
think
say,
Atari was my first.
Atari ST, yeah, with the flick buttons and the one button joystick that used to leave a hole in palm of your hand.
Yeah, it was
You use the palm of your hand to control it, basically.
it was my dad's Atari. I was probably maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 years old.
Yeah.
But I remember playing it, and I remember watching my dad play it. It got me very young, loving to watch
Yeah.
people play video games. So
Yeah, so Pac-Man.
what was your favorite game then? Like
To start
obviously- yeah.
My favourite game was Cannon Fodder. And I did actually get the original Cannon Fodder name on Xbox, which is quite got me into online gaming.
Oh wow.
With COD 2, Call of Duty 2, things like that. Quite serious. I used to game as well for money, believe it or not.
Oh, like not like esports, but maybe the predecessor to esports then?
Game battles. People will know game battles and stuff. Yeah, used to play for money. Used to be in a clan called Old School Killers. I think we ranked second for a year or two. There were a clan called Black Sheep that always used to beat us. They were the top tier team.
Wow, that is so cool.
Yeah, I can't remember the game. Oh God, I'm breaking my brain now thinking back.
Dr. Malevolent would love to get the time to get a Lancaster and Spitfire and paint from scratch again.
No, he wants a Shackleton, not a Lancaster.
Ah, okay. See, there you go. You're wrong.
More detail. Lancaster bombers, yeah, but Shackleton had more character to them. Just to
Okay.
let you know.
Good morning, Foswo. Did you play raw pudding?
What?
Foswo wants to know if you play raw.
What's Ra?
Ah.
Oh,
Never heard of that one. I don't
is
know.
it like a? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, Rainbow Six. Yeah, definitely for OSK. Yeah.
That's cool. So
But I wasn't called Pudding then. Well, everyone called me Pudding, but my gamer tag were Cannon Fodder. I'm just going to get on my hands and knees. 2 seconds. I've dropped all my stuff on the floor. These questions are coming too fast for my poor tiny dinosaur-like brain. Hang on.
I'll slow it down. Everybody's just excited to talk to you. You're pretty much a legend, Pudding. You know that, right?
Oh, and I'm not a legend.
I think a lot of people would say you are.
I think what it is, people call. I think I'm a people lover.
Yeah.
So I like to talk to everybody, and the more weird you are, the better.
Yeah. Well, same here.
I think I'm swimming in. I'm a little fish in a big pool of legends. That's how I put it.
Yeah. Well, I think you're an awesome. I think you're just an awesome person all the way around.
I think you are too, Poe. I think everybody in your chat thinks that as well. Or they wouldn't be there, would they?
No. This is not. This is a pudding. This is a pudding production, not a Poe production.
You don't want me to clamp up with embarrassment, do you? Because if you keep giving me compliments, I'll just clam up.
Okay, we won't do that.
So I think I saw a question. Clan matches on Rainbow Six free on Xbox? Yes, definitely. OSK were like one of the scary teams to play against. And I were part of that with people. If Foswo knows Wolf and OSK Wolf and Daddy Bike and all them, yeah, they were crazy good players. Absolutely, they won me a lot of money. A lot of money.
Oh wow. So I didn't even know that there was money in gaming. Like I had no idea. I'm just sitting here, in like 2015, 2016, just happily playing Planet Coaster on my own. Not even realizing that there's this whole competitive league
Why, Grim?
of
Why do the
players.
good die young?
Yeah.
Well,
So how did
usually
you-
because I
Very
get
competitive.
confused.
Very competitive. To the point of if you died when you thought you shouldn't, there were like big, just politics, real bad. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Very serious sort of things. But not anymore. That's why I like the adventure side of stuff now. Just to not go near that level of gaming again.
Yeah, so how did you get into that? Like
Well, I met him. Well, as people know, COD and Rainbow were all PvP teaming orientated. And I played against OSK a few times with some friends of mine. And they sort of like said, would you like to come and play, have a few rounds, just in public, do that. And I had a few games, communicated well. They were like, yeah, we need you with your communications, your call-outs, everything's spot on. We need you in the team. Do you want to come try a few games in the league? So I was like, oh yeah, I've got no else to do. I was just starting my own business up. Had plenty of time on my hands, so yeah, did it as a hobby at the start and went from there, really.
that's so cool. So apparently Foswo was really into this. Like Foswo was in Rebel
SAS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've beat them a few times, yeah. Yeah, Rebel SAS, yeah. Let me get your chat up. I've lost it again.
No, you're fine. I can keep up. I can keep up for you too. Because I'm actually losing track of the questions as well. Because there's some. Big Bang wants to know, what new game are you looking most forward to?
What game am I most looking forward to? There's a new Daisy type game, and it's not it's in development. It hasn't come out yet, and people think I'm on about Dead Matter, but it's not. It's called Last Something. I were meant to look for it last night, and I totally forgot because obviously I was otherwise engaged. But there's a new DayZ type game coming out with. It's had lots of like preview screenshots and game footage on. I'll have to find the name of it. To be honest, I can't. I'm getting old. You'll have to excuse me, but
Yeah, me too. It's okay.
it's similar to DayZ, very similar, but yeah, it looks cool, really cool. But a lot of games I don't try because I'm scared I'll lose contact with DayZ community. To be fair, that's a weird thing to say, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. When I started to play DayZ, I was really afraid of kind of losing touch a little bit with the Planet Coaster community, especially because we don't meet each other in game. We just meet each other because we talk about the game.
Yeah, there's no multiplayer, is there? It's
No.
a shame. Do you know what Planet Coaster could do with?
A multiplayer. Well, a lot of things.
No, not a multiplayer, but a thing where people can actually come as a customer and go walk around your park.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
I
that would
think
be
that'd be
super
so
cool.
awesome. Yeah, why that's what it's built
How you
for
doing?
customers to spend the money. I think you should be able to go in as a customer with a set amount of money and go around each ride or whatever and spend and see
Oh.
if you enjoyed it and then come out and rate it. And you should have like an online league where customers obviously rate, but it would be a bit dodgy because people are like twist it,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? But
It would be cool though. We haven't
Yeah, it'd be cool.
we haven't had this game came out in 2016 and we haven't had an update since I think 2019, so we don't get the love, but yeah. So let's see. Oh, Slang wants to know when did you meet Digi and the Zeleno boys?
I met Digi in Death Squad. I was hunting Digi and I shot him a couple of times in the bum, and I am Digi's nemesis basically, and we've got on ever since as enemies. Really, more than friends, but we're good friends. But we're more like enemy friends. Do you get my meaning?
You're like frenemies.
I always murder him about shooting him in the bum. Yeah, I'm forever killing Digi in the bum, and I've got quite a reputation for team killing him as well. And Tucko, as you'll know from playing with us the last couple of times.
Yeah, that's been a lot of fun. That's a very fun crew.
The
to
Zeleno
do with.
boys, yeah, really serious PvPers though.
Yeah.
As you'll know, they're not like me. I'm like the cheese to the chalk with them because they like to kill people. I like to talk while they're playing. I do kill some people now and again. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, which was I was completely surprised like that they'd let me come tag along because I don't think that you'd consider me a serious PvPer. I'd like to get there. I'd like to be able to do both. You know, I'd like to be able to chat the way that I like to chat and play the way I like to play, but also be dangerous. You know, like I'd like to be able to do both.
Yeah. I do when I stream. I think shall I do an adventure stream or a hobo stream, which we've now started doing, which I love. Need to get his ass together with that.
Yeah.
Just go solo. I prefer when I'm PvPing to go solo, low move, because then I can't talk to people and get distracted. I'm
okay.
good. I'm good on my own. When I'm with people, I'm pathetic.
Oh, Shane, thank you so much for the biddies and the confusion there.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so yeah.
Tell Foswell I could talk days with him about Rainbow. Days.
So there you go. There you go, Foswell. So yeah, gosh. Well, so you've been playing DayZ since it was just a mod, or did you?
I've been playing since Armor 3 mod, and then standalone. I've been playing since day 2. I missed the first day because I was flying back from my holidays.
Oh, goddamn holidays!
And I actually got DayZ for free.
Oh wow! How'd you manage to swing that?
It's a rip-off. DayZ's been a rip-off for me. I've got over 20,000 hours now. It's been the most rip-off I've ever had in the game.
So you've gotten your money's worth.
I got my money's worth. Yeah, cost me nothing, then I've got my money's worth, just about.
So after 20,000 hours in a game, though,
Yeah.
how is it still interesting to you? Does it still feel fresh, or do you get bored sometimes?
People.
It's the people.
Yeah, just the people. The game's good still, and forever improving. Like we did Survivor Z Hunt the other day, and we went on the old Chernarus map where everything was the old Chern, but it wasn't correct. But we won't get into them details because I remember
Oh.
it like the back of my hand. So
Yeah,
I
I
was a
was
bit
on that map
complaining.
with during the Hunt the
Yeah.
Survivors event. That was the map
Yeah.
that was on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first thing I noticed was the grass and the trees were still moving. They didn't move in Daisy old map. Everything was
Oh.
static. So it looked weird from the start off. I'm like, this isn't right, don't feel right. And then I realised it was the grass that were moving and everything. Because they changed the engine and then they were able to make the grass and the trees move with the wind and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I noticed straight away there was a difference there immediately. Sort of, you know what I mean? My brain sort of clicked. I went, oh, well, everything's moving. It shouldn't be. It should be all static, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so big difference. Even with the map being exactly the same, more or less. A big difference because everything were moving still.
Oh, I never even would have
And
thought
it makes a
about
big
that.
difference. Yeah.
So do you like the direction the game has headed? You know, as far as those types of things, do you think those are good changes?
Been a lot of good changes, yeah. Very good. Very good. It's a very good game. The learning curve for new players is terrifying. Can be a bit overawed. Overwhelming, sorry.
Yeah, it can. It can.
I
You're
can imagine.
correct. We do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was because I had come from, I never, sorry,
You all right?
I had never played a game like Daisy. I never played Call of Duty. I never played any like Ghost Recon or any of that. Like
Yeah,
I've
no,
always
them
been more of
games,
like a creative gamer.
them games are totally different to Daisy.
So I wasn't just
Odd.
learning Daisy. I was learning an entirely new genre, really. And there is a learning curve, and I gotta say, for like my first 30 hours, I fucking hated the game.
And I'm going to give you a shock here, and probably everyone else with it. Daisy's not my favourite game.
No, what is?
No, it's not even near my favourite game.
Oh, you spend a lot of time. So what's your favorite game then?
I've got two, really. I love Elite, and I love No Man's Sky, and I love Path of Exile.
Ah, so
Daisy's about fourth, I think. Something
oh,
like that.
okay. Okay. So Elite is
Elite is a space simulation game.
it's made by Frontier, isn't it?
Frontier, yeah.
That's who makes Planet Coaster. I always say like we never get updates, and then I'm like, boy, the poor Elite players. I think you finally got one right recently, because it had been a while since they updated
Horizons,
the game.
and I haven't been on it for a while, to be fair, because I love the people on Daisy. That's why I come back to Daisy. Daisy's attraction is the people, like I've said. It's
yeah.
the community, the experience of adventure. When you're playing, meeting people you don't know, and going, wow, this guy's amazing, or this girl's amazing. Let's go have a run, and then they're dying, and you're like heartbroken, and
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Do you remember like I think you were in stream, to be honest, and I were playing on the Malsk, and I met an Irish guy called Don.
Yes, I do remember that.
And I were like, "Right, I'm going to ask him. And we got on like lightning.
You
It
did.
was
You did.
unbelievable the chemistry between us. And the guy got shot, and I never get a
remember.
chance to meet him again. I
remember.
still pine over Don to this day.
I remember you were so
"No."
upset because there was somebody else who
yeah.
saw you, and they were like, "Do you need a friend?" And you were like, "No, I just want my old friend back." I felt so bad, but yeah, it's
That's
like
what the
that.
game produces. It wasn't the game; it was the person I'd met, and we were like, "Oh yes, I used to play COD, and yeah, I'm brilliant." And he was funny. We had good chemistry, and then he got shot, and I just went on a rampage, killing everybody.
Yes,
I
you
wasn't
did.
bothered.
I was like,
I was so upset.
pudding is salty. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've never seen a salty pudding before.
Oh well, my nickname is the Kraken. I used to lose my temper a lot.
Did
really.
you? I just can't
Yeah.
imagine it.
I think there's an emote in my channel called I Am the Kraken, and everybody used to be like, "Oh, if something went wrong, it'd be like the Kraken, bring out the Kraken," and all this. Everybody used to shout it. Yeah, funny. It's funny now. I don't lose my rag much now, but yeah.
Yeah.
That was one at times it came out. It takes a lot now, but yeah. Poor
Yeah.
Don. I miss Don. If you're out there, if you're listening.
I feel the same way. Sometimes I'll meet people in game and I have such a good run with them, and then you don't know who they are, you know? You don't know if you're ever going to run into them in game again or what.
You met
and
one other night, lovely lady Rachel, didn't you?
She's in my chat right
Well,
now. Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're like, yeah, she's nice. I'd like to run with her. You know?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
super cool. I was like, I definitely have to go run with her again. I was disappointed we kept losing each other, but
Oh, is that the lady there? Lady R?
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't pronounce that name. She needs to change her name, by the way. She needs to have, like, Lady Rachel or something.
Lady Rachel. There you go.
Rachel CRPN. I don't even know what that means. Sorry. I don't admit it sounds to be rude.
It's okay. Twitch names can trip me
What
up
does she
too.
mean by that? How rude? I'm married.
All right.
Yes,
Draco,
anytime,
good night.
anytime. You come play with me. You can play with me and Poe. Come play with me and yeah, the Zeleno boys. By the way, everyone's welcome if they want. Shoot me a message. Come and experience PvP with the Zeleno boys. That is something to behold. It is, be warned, it is serious. Lots of killing and fights. Definitely lots of PvP.
I enjoy the time with
It's
the
amazing.
Zelena
Yeah.
boys.
You won't know a lot what's going on, but there's a lot of deaths going on.
Even just playing with them a few times has definitely improved my game. Just because I'm able to learn. I watch
Just watch
Digi
it.
a lot. Yeah.
Digi is one of
learn.
the most underrated PvPers on DayZ, by the way.
He's
And Trucker.
absolutely, yeah. Trucco's great too.
The
Absolutely.
Beast and Husky. You watch him. Never die. Kill one dead. The other day he killed 7 people in a space of like 30 seconds.
Oh, it was nuts.
Mental. All up
Yeah.
at Bash.
And they're not like they're great players, but they're also nice people. Like
Yeah. They all like a laugh. And they are straight faced, but it's just a facade. They are good people. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very good people, and it can be ultra intimidating to go around people who are that good when you're not that good. But nobody's
I'm
an
not on their
asshole.
level.
Like nobody's a gatekeeper. They always are very eager to kind of share information on how to get better, and you know when you do something well, they're not at all shy to say, hey, you did good doing that, good job.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, like
yeah,
it's
exactly.
good.
Oh, you're doing this wrong.
Right.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be doing that. I mean, you're late and barracking me. What you're saying? Why? Shut up! You're talking too much. But if you notice as well, in DayZ, people kill people, then they throw the rifles away. You know, they hide the rifles. And
Yeah.
these guys don't. They leave them there on purpose. Let them come back. Let them get a gun. Let them fight them again. You know, they want that interaction. They want that PvP. They leave the stuff for other people to find and get geared up so they can fight them again. They're not scared of dying. They want to practice, die, come back, die. They don't go, oh, I've died. They die, they come back straight away.
Yeah,
They want that action. You know what I mean?
that's something that I've learned from
Yeah.
running with them just a few times. Is like, okay, you know what? I used to be really upset when I would die because I would feel like I look like a super shitty player, but I kind of apply we have a saying in Derby, if you're not falling, you're not trying, and I feel like it's applicable to DayZ. If you're not dying, you're not trying, you know?
Yeah. If you're digging a hole and you're not dirty, you're not digging the hole deep enough.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite DayZ moment that you've ever had?
Oh my god. Meeting you.
Shut up.
Get the easy option.
Oh,
Favorite
cash money.
Daisy.
Shane, thank you so
No.
much for the dono. I
Oh my
really appreciate
god!
it.
You do
Thank
realise
so
I've been like
much.
9-10 years playing this game, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
20,000 hours a lot to think.
It
My
is. It
favorite
is. I mean,
moment.
there's got to be a couple that stand out in your mind, though, at least.
Probably getting the zero servers kicking.
Yeah.
Meeting. Well, I knew a lot of people anyway, but meeting people from Wonky Donkey, that's probably my favourite moments as a ball. Like, just the crying of laughter. I think Wonky Donkey in general. You know, like I ain't got a favourite moment. Every day I play, I have a good time.
Yeah.
I do moan about it, and I do throw Teddy out of pan when I die sometimes for doing wrong things and etc. But yeah, probably just Wonky Donkey.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm not
now my
surprised.
favourite is Hobos.
I love the hobos. I love the hobo
Yeah,
runs.
I'm losing sleep over starting the new it now because I thought too hard. I've put both together, and it's going to be Hobo Wonky Donkey now, isn't it? To be fair, it was like, what is he on about, Wonky Donkey? What is he on about, Hobos? I don't. A lot of people might not know what they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, do you want to enlighten them as to what they are?
So basically, Wonky Donkey, as we've already talked about, were the like idea to get the server populated by getting a centre spot like a northwest airfield or something, but it were a community-based build where people just chipped in to build the like towers, and it got its name. We built a tower once, and it were like leaning over. You've seen the picture, haven't you, Poe,
Yep.
of the
Yep.
tower? And it were all wonky. And Dave Spivey, my friend, whose idea it was as well. It's just not my idea. It was a few people, but mainly Dave and myself. Dave's thought of it, and he named it Wonky Donkey. And he wrote a song about it as well. There's a song on YouTube about it as well.
Oh my god, are you
Which is
serious?
really popular, believe it or not.
I love
it's
it.
really popular. So yeah, and then the hobos were just something we came up with on it, Poe, me and you and Slan and everybody.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
being really rubbish Daisy players trying to get to Lantia.
Yeah.
We were just like hobos, dying of cold, and genuinely not being very organised, acting
No.
like hobos.
But we did it. I mean, we actually
And we
managed
did it.
to. There
We
was like 8
persevered.
people that went to Lanty at once. It
Got
was
eight,
nuts.
and that is a feat in itself. You watch people like. Do you mind me plugging people?
No, no, no. Go ahead.
So Cracks and Jugs, which server we used, is a absolute really good Daisy player.
Yeah.
He's tried it lately. He's struggling. They're struggling. We did it.
We did it.
Actually did it.
Yeah.
And they're struggling. I think we did it in 6 episodes?
Yeah,
5
I mean,
episodes.
the very first time we went out to the sub, we made it out there and got the key cards.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was just a matter of I mean, we had a lot of people too. I think it's even harder, especially on a server like that where food is scarce, the weather is harsh. You're not just battling other players; you're definitely battling elements.
It's hard to keep yourself alive and fed on the mouse, never mind other players and being shot at as well.
Yeah.
Etc.
Yeah.
So to do it with 8 people is quite a feat, to be honest.
Yeah, and I was still really not doing a whole lot of PvP at the time. I was still mainly running on Undead's PvE server and on Durla's PvE server. So I was like, yeah, because I just popped into your chat one day to watch you, and you're like, hey, why don't you join me?
Yeah, I don't think you've done the mouse, had you, before?
No, it was my first time on the mouse as well.
Which
yeah.
is a harsh map.
It is.
Even on armor. It's on armor as well. It's so hard. Yeah. So we did well.
So what do you think about all of the creatures? Like when you see maps that have all the extra creatures that are not usually in DayZ, how do you like?
I love them personally.
Yeah.
I went yesterday before we started the hunt Dobby Socks, whatever it was, the elf.
Yeah.
Before that, I went on the new dinosaur map. which is called After DayZ, Jurassic World on Deer Isle. And I went to find all the dinosaurs they've got on there. And it's really good. I love it, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
like
it's
all
really
the
cool.
animals. I love a good hunt on DayZ. That's what I like doing on DayZ, go
Oh.
hunt animals.
I love hunting. Yeah, I love hunting on DayZ. It's not something I've ever done in a game or in real life, but yeah, it's one of my favorite things. If anybody's ever running with me and they're like, "Hey, do you want to go hunt?" It's instant. Yes, I do. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. So try that. Let me get it up. I'll tell you what it's called. I think I found a video of it by Freshbawns, George and John.
Yeah. Good morning, Crafty. How are you?
Morning, George and John. If you're here, you should be. If not, why not?
I don't think I'm on their radar.
Not a lot of people are, to
Yeah.
be fair, with George and John. But yeah, they're good to watch. Good video. They make really good YouTube videos, and I'm all for entertaining people.
Oh yeah.
And they do. So yeah, I like them. And I just saw them doing this like safari. They had a jeep that you don't spawn with a jeep, but they got given a jeep and everything, you know, to obviously make this video. And they drove around having fun. So I thought, yeah, I'm gonna go have fun on that. Got it a couple of times. Yeah.
Okay. Got the scale of this game. Okay, I've got the scale wrong. I have to make my
Go on, I'll give you a 5-minute break.
things bigger. No, you're good. You're good. It's just yeah, this shit can be so frustrating trying to get the scale right with shit.
Crafty, you're a bastard.
I know. I was like, look at Crafty. How many times has he tagged? Has he tagged Pudding on Twitter now, and then tagging the video like, I killed Pudding. I killed Pudding.
I shot him in the bum
Ooh,
bum when
nice
he was looting in
boobs.
the hunting shack.
It's like, look at
GG
Crafty
son.
being a shithead.
I heard him. He got zombie aggro, and I'm like, hello, parlay. And he run in and shot me in the bum.
You didn't even let him parlay. He could have
No,
run
I
with
wanted
you.
to parlay with whoever it was. It just
He
came up.
could have run
Crafty,
with you.
Crafty killed Pudding 2 meters in the bum bum.
Oh no. Could have had a good running partner there, Crafty.
Yeah, you didn't hear a word. Any excuse. It could have been Void Bug. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Never
void
mind.
bug is so
I'm
frustrating.
only messing. I'm not serious about it.
No.
Every death starts a new adventure.
It does. It does.
And mine would a barbecue with alcohol. He's posted a video about killing me. Oh, this is how famous I am, Popo.
I know. You are. I said that you're kind of a legend around here, you know?
No.
You do know a lot of people. I mean, I'm the
do,
same way.
yeah.
I'm super social, and I love talking to people, and I love kind of hearing their stories and getting to know them. And like for me, DayZ is definitely a very social game. You probably won't find me running solo a whole lot, just because I really enjoy the social aspects of it a lot more.
Yeah. There's underlying issues with the community of DayZ, but in general, there's no other game like it for good community spirit.
Yeah, that's
Every
true.
community has its underlying issues anyway, so it's just like
Sure.
real life.
Yep.
You know? But yeah, I enjoy the DayZ community. I skip over the toxicity of it. So yeah, good.
Yeah,
It's really good.
kind of have to. Otherwise, it would drag you down. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you join that sort of undertones.
yeah.
So just keep to what you know and who you love, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And realize that, you know, you might not be
You've got to
everybody's cup
ignore
of whiskey.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I have plenty of people I don't get on with, but I don't choose to broadcast it.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
You're
I do
gonna
have to
do
say, like,
20,000 hours on a game in a community, you're going to bump into people that call you a twat, you're too loud, etc. You know, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
At heart, I'm a businessman. I've got to deal with real people with real issues, and I work with vulnerable people. These people I don't get on with in the community on the internet is by and by not important. You know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I'm the same. Like I'll give you my time if you're worth my time, and if you're not, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna waste my time.
You're like me. I think I think people underrate you for being a bit thick, or not you, me, but I'm very perceptive about people. Very.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Even though I've been stabbed 20 times. Well, I'm going for 20
That's
in
fucking
real
nuts.
life.
That's
It's
fucking
nuts, isn't it?
nuts.
It is nuts, yeah. People
I
might not
just
believe it, but yeah.
yeah. Well, you were talking about it so casually in your stream the other day. Like, oh yeah, I was stabbed. Yeah, and I was just like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah.
It was just
And
like,
someone went, what, in real life? I'm like, yeah,
yeah.
it's not the first time and probably not the last, you know.
That's wild.
What do
That's
you mean?
wild.
What do you mean in real life? I'm like, yeah, in real life with a screwdriver.
With a screwdriver, even.
I got lucky. I had my stab vest on, and they sort of like stabbed to the side of it in, and my collarbone sort of stopped the impact. It was bruised, you know, but yeah, nice little hole that was tidied up by the nurse.
That's just nuts.
A paracetamol.
Yeah, and yeah, well, yeah, just a little paracetamol. You're fine. Just a flesh wound, right? Yeah,
Just
no.
another day at the office.
The DayZ community, though, you know,
Yeah,
when
back
I
to
came
DayZ.
in, to Undead's. How I found DayZ was through Undead because he had been watching me play Planet Coaster. He was on a DayZ hiatus at the time, I think.
Never heard of him, by the way.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's for sure. But he gifted me DayZ.
Really? So you're another one who's got Daisy for free?
Yes, I am. He gifted me DayZ, and I believe it was Slang
Really?
that gifted me Livonia. So, but he gifted me DayZ, and he had his own server at the time. So he had me jump on his server, and he said, "Okay, stream it in Discord. I'm gonna watch you, and I'll tell you what to do." And I had not seen any DayZ streams. Like, I was going into this game blind, so I had no idea what to expect, and I was mad as hell the first time I managed to get myself like a knife and a can of food, and I died, and there was no save, and I had to start over, and I was like, what the
That's something you need to get your head around in Daisy. There's no save. What? You can't save your game? I'll put these accents on, I'm sorry.
No, I was so mad.
You start again.
But on Undead server, I met G-Man and Mirror Man and Marcus and Big Bang Theory.
I know them all. Do you know, out of all of them, I don't know if it's G-Man I've known longest or BBT.
Really?
I've known BBT for a long... Even though we're not really... I think we've had a few games together, but or been on the same server and enjoyed each other's company that way, but of all the people I know for the longest, BBT I've known and not really played with him, but we get on.
Yeah, I've run with BBT a couple of times. He's very good. He's very but so yeah, where I was going with that, because I was just kind of like meandering with my words. You know all of them, and they're all like veteran DayZ players. They're all very, very good.
Very knowledgeable in the game.
They did not act like, oh great, a new person who has to learn things. You know, they were just like, hey, you're new, cool, this is how you play the game.
Yeah,
none of this. They just like rolled with me. It was so
none
nice.
of this. Oh god, I can't be asked. You knew I can't. You know.
Right? Yeah, there was none of that.
I can't run with you. You're too newbie. You know, that's one thing about the older generation of DayZ players is they have time for new players. They want them new players.
They absolutely had time.
They understand what situation DayZ is in with the age of it and everything. That they want new players to come and love the game.
Well, and I gotta say, like, they were instrumental in bringing me to a point where I was able to enjoy the game. Because had they been like that, if they had been like, well, we don't have time for you, you know, that would have definitely given me a different impression of the community. But the impression that I got of the community was that, and ever since then, like from Ariana to you to Boswo, you know, to Bobby, like everyone has just been amazing. There's not been one person that I've encountered that said, I won't run with you or whatever.
I'm gonna put my Xbox on and load in, see if he's waiting for me. I wouldn't know how to use a joypad if you were my life depended on it now. I
Nothing
wouldn't know how
reminds.
to hold it.
Oh yeah, Foswell, you finally did make it to the Arctic Crypt solo, didn't you, on Deer Isle?
Whoa, well done.
It took you a while, didn't it? That was you kept at it. I don't know if I have that much keep at it.
Exactly, but I think the new player explosion that's happening on DayZ, let's give it its life again, and some of the old players returning. It does give that more exciting sense of adventure. Yeah, definitely. Good quote there, sir. Very good.
Yeah, it
Quote.
is. I agree. Good morning, Travis. How are you
Good morning,
today?
Batsy. By the way, one of my old friends. I've known Batfink for a long time as well, since 1892. He actually changed his name from Batfink to Batfink 1892 when we first met to mark the occasion. He loved me that much.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Damn, Batfink! I had no idea. We've got an elder in our midst.
Batsy was one of my first followers on my channel. Batfink.
Oh, that's so cool.
Batfink is well old. He'll be used to that sort of banter, by the way, so I'm not offending him. I'm sure I know him well.
I definitely had to get used to the British banter is a little different than what I'm used to, and I had to get used to it. But now that I'm used to it, I love it.
Yeah, but British banter can be extreme.
A bit, yeah.
Sarcasm is like the foreplay of humour. I have someone at the door. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, 2 seconds.
So, even if you did talk till 4 a.m. Yeah, we did talk till 4 a.m. a whole lot. It's the light bulb coming on in new players that makes playing with them fun. Teaching them something that they didn't know, which had previously been a reason they died. Yeah, Foswell, I mean, you ran with me early on. Like, early on in my PvP adventures. That first time we were on Banov. I was so intimidated to I still get intimidated to ask people if they want to run with me. Like, yeah, probably don't want to run with me because I'm not great, but I'll take the chance anyway and ask if you do. But yeah, Foswell, you're a great teacher too. If Brits aren't taking the piss, they're being civil. British banner makes you miss living in England. Yeah, the community's been absolutely amazing. I'd say that the few outliers that are douchebags aren't part of the community and they don't want to be. They want to be community disruptors. But you always see the community pull together and not let it happen, and that's nice.
Back, sorry about that.
No worries. Just tell those inconsiderate people that you're spending time with Poe and they need to knock it off.
It was actually my son trolling me. That's it. He's got my humour, unfortunately.
Yeah, mine does too. He came into my chat the other day and he said, I may not go down in history, but I'll go down on your sister. And I was like, child of mine. I wouldn't even say that. I mean, well, yeah, I might, now that I know it. But I was just like, well, what can I say? Yeah, that's my kid.
Yeah. I never see my eldest now, Junior. He's always got a girlfriend and all that good stuff. He's out adventuring, taking in public houses and concerts and doing all the things I wish I'd have done a bit when I was younger. Well, I did, but not as much as he's doing now. He's loving it. Got a good job and college, and
that's awesome.
Doing really good.
I love that. I love to hear that. I didn't do any of that.
Making me jealous.
Young. Yeah.
I have a crazy past though, college wise, doing art and stuff, jacking it in, doing all that, going into logistics and yeah. So I'm getting back into art a bit, so I'm enjoying that part as well.
I love your art. So
I need practice.
So did you go to college for art? Were you going for
an art
degree?
I did design, engineering and architecture. It was a 7-year course.
Oh, cool. So I went for interior design.
Oh, very good.
And I wanted to continue on into architecture, but I ran out of um well, I became a single mom and had to go to fuck to work. So like
Yeah.
that
But,
happened, but yeah.
but if you do that in England, you'd get funded.
Oh
I
wow.
think that's a big difference between America and England, to be fair. Do you know, like things like that, support from the government, etc. It's
Yeah.
a crazy difference.
Oh,
And
it's a
it's
huge
really weird,
difference.
like NHS and things like that. God bless the NHS, I say. One of the biggest, although people moan about it, I don't see why they do.
Yeah, it's
All free.
fantastic. Yeah, it's remarkable. It
We
is
pay for it when we
absolutely.
work. Working class people pay for it, but it's there for everybody, which is outstanding.
I think it's a great system. I really do. I'm glad that there are people in the
Sorry
world that
about
have that.
going
Yeah,
off the rails there,
you're
but
good. You're good. Yeah, so your art stuff is amazing.
yeah, I love anime, manga, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can't produce it on the GIMP that I use. I do need to upload my Photoshop and everything. It's a lot easier to use, but in that respect, it brings out more detail and everything. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy doing things for other people. Again, sucking up to people, but I've just excuse me. I've just redesigned Mr. OJ's logos for him. If you know
Yeah.
Mr. OG.
Yeah.
Robert.
I know of him. I don't know him, but yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure that anybody who plays DayZ knows him.
Yeah.
I love helping others too. I love doing whatever I can for others. Any kind of support. And I mean,
do?
and you made that amazing Derby girl for me. I have a sticker. I
What?
ordered the roller derby girl that you made.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I had a sticker made of it, and I absolutely love it. Like I haven't stuck it to anything yet because I don't want to waste it. You don't want to stick it somewhere and then regret it and not have it anymore. So I
Free mug. Free mug.
Yeah, true. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Yeah. Your art is something to behold, and it's really cool to watch the process too.
And a lot of people like, oh, I need an artist. Give me a quote, and I'm like, I'll do it for free. And they're like, what? No, I need an artist, and it's like, no, I'll do it for free. Yeah, but I need an artist. You know, like I need somebody who I pay to do it, and I'm like, no, I'll do it for free. And because I say I do it for free, and this is crazy.
Ooh,
Oh no, I need to pay.
TMTK.
You know, and it's like, no, I'm offering to do it for free.
Yeah, I think.
I'll spend time, and because I'm saying it's free, it's a dirty word.
Yeah, I think some people some people probably are like, well, if you're doing it for free, what kind of an artist are you? Or
Yeah.
some people are just like, I always feel weird about that. Like, I don't want to take advantage of my friendship with somebody.
I get the feeling they go, no, I need someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well,
You're
and then I feel
lost.
like, well, yeah, you could be right. They get paid. They must know what they're doing more than I do, you know.
I mean,
Even though I spent 7 years
really,
at
yeah.
college or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I'm probably more qualified than the guy who's ripping you off with $200 to do you a logo, you know.
Yeah. No shit.
Or whatever. I don't even dare think how much to charge them for that
Oh,
5-minute job that they do. I don't know.
yeah, I have no
Not
idea.
5 minutes. I'm being a bit naughty there, but yeah.
I've been very lucky that my emotes were done by a friend of mine who absolutely wouldn't hear of me paying him. He was just like, absolutely not. And he wanted to remain anonymous. So I can't even like shout him out or anything, but yeah.
Thanks, Moomin. I know, I'm listening.
But yeah,
Yeah, I enjoyed doing your remotes, poet. Yeah.
I mean, I do need some new bit badges and sub badges, but it's when people say you should charge people for XYHD, it should be. Yeah, so I make, like, I'm a seamstress, and I make clothes, purses, handbags, backpacks. I make all sorts of shit, and I knit hats and socks and stuff, and I make things for people that I like as gifts, you know. And people always say, oh, you should start selling that. Nope, no, I don't want to make money on this. I just want to make things for people. I
Yeah.
have a skill,
I love it. And
and I just want to
oh,
share
sorry,
it. Yeah, no, go
I've
ahead.
got this nasty habit of talking over people.
No, go for it. I do too. It's a
It's,
social people thing.
Like Foswell, I'll have to reach out to Puddin. Yeah, you fucking need to. You need to give me content. I can go online, go do my GIMP stream, and say, this is Foswell's new emote I'm doing. And he can sit there and say, I'll fucking hate that, Puddin. Can't you change it? Oh, fuck me, Puddin. Yeah, add this. I love it. You know, and just sit there, have a chat, listen to some nice music that's not, you know, not none of this DMCA stuff. You know, it's all legal, honestly. Drink
You've
coffee,
never been
talk
suspended
shit.
before, huh?
They know who I am. Let's just say that. They know who I
No,
am.
yeah, absolutely do, Foswell,
Just
because
just
he'll
get
make you
into
something
it.
great, and then the stream that he'll do while doing it, it will be a lot of fun.
And just like this, interviews, talk, or whatever, just everybody chatting. Just it's nice.
So I'm gonna go back to Daisy real quick. What was your most memorable Daisy death?
My most memorable Daisy death.
Yeah.
I don't die, poet. Everyone knows that I am immortal on Daisy.
Good morning, Kianakobo. How are you? You're immortal.
So
on
I
Daisy.
can't answer that question.
Oh
Unfortunately.
man. Oh man.
I always wake up on the beach.
Your best moment in game is your best death, Boswell. You always wake up on the beach. I love it.
With a sore bum bum.
So funny.
Because everybody loves a bit of pudding.
Oh,
rude.
God.
How rude.
Oh my God.
I didn't know you did designs and stuff, but I'd do anything you want. Anything at all. Free. You heard it here in the best stream on Twitch.
Oh my God. Stop buttering me up. Yeah, you do. It's amazing. What was your longest sniper kill then? I know that you
mine's 1,089 meters.
Is that for real? Are you fucking with me?
No.
1,089 meters with what?
With a blaze.
Shut up.
I
don't know
there's a guy who has more hours on me than me on the game, and we've been good pals for ages. Have you know Gaming Nana?
Yeah.
Well, she's married to a guy called Papa Gaming.
Okay.
Papa. Me and Papa are good friends. We used to play a lot years and years back. And we used to go up to Prison Island and look for victims. And they used to think they were clever climbing on the prison roofs and that.
Yeah.
Get up there. And we used to sit in the lighthouse opposite, which were exactly just over 1,000 meters away from the prison island.
Yeah.
And we used to snipe at people, and obviously more often than not, never get anybody. And just one time, I actually sniped somebody who were on the prison roof, and it came up 1,089 meters. And Papa quit the game because he had something like an 880 meter snipe.
Oh my God,
and that's amazing. Nuts. And I hit this shot. It's double blaze. I must have headshot him, obviously. And yeah, 1,089 meters.
That's
a
wild.
long. It took about 3 seconds for the bullet to land.
God.
Yeah.
That's
Papa just says, I'm leaving, and they left. All in good fun. It came back on, but yeah.
Yeah. I believe that Gaming Nana is on my team for Queens of the Castle.
What a lady. You'll enjoy Gaming Nana.
Yeah.
She's really nice. I jump in and scare Gaming Nana all the time. I used to stalk her. Do you know stream sniping?
Yeah.
I used to stream snipe Gaming Nana. But in a good way. I call it stream stalking. She loved it. I was the only person that were allowed to do it. She'd be
Yeah.
fighting and I'd just jump in behind and go, hello, give me all this.
Good morning, Dee.
She's
How
not been
you
on for a
doing?
while, to be fair.
Yeah.
you
She's a
should-
good person. She's a sweet
I'll plug
person.
Gaming Nana. Should go. She's beauty. She's a brilliant community streamer. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like yourself.
Aw, thank you.
So when Poet's not on, ignore Pudding being on and go see Gaming Nana.
Like, you can't ignore pudding. You can't ignore the call of the pudding. You should never.
No, Poet first, Gaming Nana second, and maybe Pudding about 9th.
Stop. So where do you think Daisy is headed? Do you think that there will be a Daisy 2, or do you think they're going to keep just updating what we have?
No, I think they're not going to do a Daisy 2 because Armour 4.
That's the focus then.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Armour 4, and then maybe after that, it's going to be. I'm going to be in my 70s by the time that happens.
Oh, well, I'll be right there with you, considering we're the same age and all.
No, you're not. I'm much younger than you are. No, you're well younger than me. You're the same age as my wife.
I am, and I think you're the same age as my slang.
Yeah. No, Slang's considerably older than I am. He's actually a year and 19 days older than me.
There you go. There you go. You're going back to a Daisy mod of Arma 4. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, what would you like to see, though? What would you like to see? If you could create the future of Daisy, what would you like to see, Pudding?
Daisy, more intelligent players. So you have to have some sort of ID card to play on a server where you had to legitimately show your credentials as an intelligent player on Daisy, and rather than kill on site.
Oh, I mean, but good morning,
Or,
Pie. How you doing?
or do you mean mods on added features?
Isn't that kind of just like a whitelisted server, though? Wouldn't that?
Yeah, basically. Pudding's
No!
intelligent player servers that he's not actually allowed to play on because he's thick as fuck.
Fuck's sake!
Oh,
No, I
So that
mean,
counts me out, Slan out. No, Slan's quite intelligent. I'm only joking.
no, I mean, like, in terms of, yeah, like mods or maps or.
Yeah, more maps. I want to see Alta Map put up there. Alta Map is amazing.
I've heard a
brilliant
lot
for
of people
adventure.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like some of the old stuff back, like normal foxes, rabbits. More immersion in the actual maps than all else.
Yeah, I think it'd be great to
Dynamic
have-
weather, where it has snow, spring, winter, spring, summer.
Oh yeah.
all at the
seasons.
same time. I'm not talking like mods. I'm talking it gets cold, moves into spring, autumn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have to adapt as you play along.
Oh yeah, that would actually. I would
Yeah.
love to see something like that.
I'd love to see that sort of thing. Yeah.
So we have a fantastic. We're very lucky that we have a lot of really talented people doing all of these mods. But it would be nice to see that
and they all
support
do it
from.
free,
Yeah.
which is amazing to me. That was mind blowing. Even you know what I mean? Even
Oh yeah. Yeah.
think about that they spend thousands of hours modding for free, and people moan about it.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They really do. I don't think
which
they
is crazy.
either they don't understand or there's a sense of entitlement. But do you think that? And I kind of feel like Frontier does this with Planet Coaster as well, because there's some fabulous modders. But do you think that Bohemia is happy to just let the modders do what they're doing, because they're kind of just keeping the
They are
game
now.
alive, and they're just kind of they're taking a lot of pressure off of Bohemia to do the updates, because the modders are basically doing all the updates at this point.
Yeah, well, they've just but more or less wavered an update this time round.
Yeah.
They're doing the wipes, but the wave and it's softened the blow because the modders are making such interesting things to do.
Oh, they really are. They
So
really
yeah,
are.
they've got away with it, and I think as well, um, the modding community. Hang on, where am I going with this? The modding community should be able to have a say in what the Bohemia actually do, because I think some of the mods, the devs, sorry, on the team don't actually play DayZ that often.
Yeah, I think that's actually something really logical and fair, to be honest. Especially,
And there's been a big change in personnel with Bohemia as well, which I might add, which has affected DayZ and the like.
see, I didn't know that. I don't keep up a whole lot with it. I probably will more now that I'm getting more and more involved in the game and
Yeah.
would like to see where it's going to go.
And I
So
think as well, people like Septic Falcon and these players and not Foswell, I forgot Foswell brain now because I'm just thinking how many times I've killed him on Rainbow Six.
Buzz, what? Oh shit!
Yeah, I've killed him a lot. I think he'll know that I have as well if he's played OSK. He'll know. Not Foswell, Wobo,
Wobo,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, they should get more recognition for what they do, the hours they put into actually testing these mods and going through them all. And so I can't believe Septic Falcon isn't as followed as he is, because he used to do all the DayZ update films and everything, and nobody. I don't know why, but nobody gets it out there that he does this type of thing. I mean,
Yeah.
Wobo's been around for millenniums, but so has Septic Falcon, but I hadn't got anywhere with it, and he's more or less give up
Oh
because
wow.
of that. And
Yeah.
he's so you ever watch him? It's so funny and so interesting and so educational about DayZ. He should be at the top of the YouTube list for DayZ in itself.
So I've never heard of him. But
Septic Falcon.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
still so many people that I don't know in the community. So I appreciate, yeah, when you talk about this, and
Yes,
then
Adam
now I
does.
can go
Yeah,
find him.
Adam plays a lot. Yeah, some rack. Yeah, he spelt Franco wrong, by the way, Slams.
How do you spell Franco?
It's with a U, not an O.
Oh, okay, okay, all right, cool. You had a 3-0
Just
kill
being a
death ratio.
fanboy. Just being a fanboy.
Just being
And
a
the OCD.
fanboy. I mean,
Franco.
we're all fanboys of somebody, aren't we?
It's not Italian.
He's not Italian. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I think now there are some DayZ maps that, or I guess some Arma maps that you're not allowed to. They haven't been released for
Yeah.
the mods to be allowed to use.
Yeah. We're talking about things like his latest one. It's controversy.
Oh, the Tropically one.
Yeah.
That was out when I was on holiday.
Was it the Sanoa copy? And
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it already. To be
I
fair.
did too. Didn't it start with an F? Eden.
Eden.
That's what
Eden.
it was.
Yeah, well done, Doc. Yeah, Eden Tanoa, aka Tanoa. Yeah, what happened was the guy who'd done the map borrowed some things and he got caught using them assets, and they give him the all clear if he just admitted to using them, but he wouldn't admit. He got the all clear to use them if he just said, yeah, credit where credit due, this is your assets.
Right.
He didn't and chose to just close it, not use it instead.
Oh man.
Weird, really weird things going on. All he had to do was go, yeah, I'll give you credit for they are your stuff, and he would have got the. He even messaged him personally and said, "I know it's my stuff. Just you need to like,
Yeah.
more
Sometimes.
or less, just say, yeah, I'm using your stuff. Can I please?" And it's
Yeah.
like,
Sometimes
yes, of course you
people
can use
can
it. You just
swallow
need
their
to,
pride.
yeah.
You know.
But he wouldn't, and that's the end of that. I think.
So, but why? Why? Is it because they still want to use them solely for Arma, so they don't want them released?
No,
for
they had
DayZ?
permission to use them. if he'd have just credited the assets, all he had to
Okay.
say, yeah, these are these persons' mods, etc., assets, slow modifications, etc., not
Oh.
mine. It's like wavering rights. Do you get my meaning?
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
wavering a right. Look, he was too proud not to say, yeah, hands up. Yeah, it's like normal people go, yeah, got caught. Yeah,
You got
is
caught,
it
yeah.
okay to use them? And it were like, yeah, you can use them. You just got to warm up to them, and they wouldn't.
That's
It's
wild.
crazy.
That's wild.
I
It
know,
seems like a
crazy,
very
innit?
simple thing to do, doesn't it?
Just say, yeah, yeah. I think it was chat to save face, but there were no face to be saved. Do you get what I mean? You just had to go, yeah, they're not mine. Which were obviously when I first logged into Eden, it were obviously we're using armor assets.
Yeah.
It was just obvious, you know.
Yeah, that
Everybody
could've
like, oh,
been-
it looks like Tanoa. I think everybody who's played armor knew straight away. It was so obvious.
Well, I think that's why a lot of people were really excited about it. That was a pretty
Yeah.
popular map, right?
As soon as I logged in, I'm like, yes, Tanoa, because I used to play DayZ mod on Tanoa, such a good map, you know. And oh yeah, well,
Maybe
anyway, my
DayZ
heart's
will be
broken that
releasing
way.
them. Maybe DayZ will release them, in the future as like a like they did with Livonia. Good morning,
Maybe.
Ja. How you doing?
And I just got to say that they couldn't have chose a worse map to release.
It's
I think it was more to promote bears than what else.
no shit. So, Foswo says, "Do you remember Soul Ravenclaw on Rainbow Six 3?"
Claw, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was. I've
got a list. I've got my game battles. I've still got results. I think. What's
Oh, he also used Sumrak's coding for the darkness as you go underground, but wouldn't acknowledge it.
Boswell
That's sad.
3? I've
morning,
got to
Centrum.
disappoint
How you
Boswell
doing?
now. I had over 60,000 headshots on Rainbow. Online, live.
Wow.
And I think I've got more deaths, to be fair, but I think I played a lot more than Boswell. I were pretty much full time playing that game.
That's wild. You got a date soon. Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
Did you get hit by a car, or did you get this date like without being hit by a car? Because that'd be really cool.
It's not one of these people who throws his head in front of a bicycle and how can I have your number for insurance purposes?
Yeah, that's I think that's a method for meeting women.
Yeah. I just chased mine for 2 years.
You thought this is
my
the
method.
one. Good shot. It's fucking good shit, dude. Yeah, so I mean, I think the future of DayZ looks pretty good right now, doesn't it? From where we're sitting, there are a lot of new players coming into the game, and
DayZ's exciting again, which is good.
yeah.
Even though I'm not happy with the state of it, I do love the game still, and I love the adventure still. Yeah,
So what are you unhappy with? Like your
progress of it.
how great? So it's more like
Yeah, they need to put a barricade on and say, look, no more updates, etc. Till we've actually fixed stuff that needs fixing.
yeah.
Like zombies,
So-
features, clothing sort of things. The little nuances like belts get ruined even if you get shot once. You know, you get shot in the head and your belt ruins. How does that work? You know, just little things like that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
your backpack ruins when but nothing inside your back. If you wear a backpack, this is a tip for every DayZ player. If you want the important stuff not to get ruined, put it in your backpack, i.e., food and ammo. And if you get shot in the backpack, they won't get ruined, even though the backpack will.
Oh, so because they'll ruin inside of your pants or your shirt.
Yeah.
But they won't ruin inside of your backpack?
True. Yeah. True story.
Did not know that.
They need to. That's another. It's good for me to know because I can manipulate that in the game,
Yeah.
but it should be fixed.
Yeah.
So if I want to have 3 bandages, I'd put them all in my backpack, rather than separate them all up my character.
Yeah.
If you watch a good DayZ player, they'll separate all the bandages into different sections of the clothing. But really, if they're manipulating the game, they'd put them all in the backpack.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
And then stuff all your ammo in your backpack. Jobs are good.
See, I'm gonna have to rethink my organization.
Yeah.
I
Well,
usually,
yeah, if you want to manipulate, if you don't, like, I don't really.
I
I
mean,
spread things out, but really, if you want to manipulate the game that way, which I shouldn't be telling you, but yeah, put everything in your back.
well, I mean, I just never thought about it because usually whenever I do my stuff, I do it in order of what I might need to look at quickly. So my ammo usually goes in whatever is at the top. What is that? Your shirt. So I usually just stick all my ammo in my shirt because then I can
Yeah.
open it up, glance at it real quickly without having to scroll. Um, like my stuff is always arranged for convenience for me. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
I never really thought about it otherwise.
But tactically, you should put all your equipment like separated into each compartment of your clothing. That's the theory, but in reality, you can manipulate the bug.
Interesting. Yeah, I usually
Which
do like all
should be
ammo
fixed.
together, like all food together, all medical together. Like I might
Which is-
need to
yeah.
might need to rethink
So
that.
if you get shot in your back
Yeah,
and you're wearing a shirt with all your bandages in,
I lose
you're
them
dead
all.
because you're gonna bleed to death.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
never thought about that. That's what something with 1,000 hours might not know, and somebody with 20,000 might know.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Daisy. You learn from. I still learn a lot of things, like talking to Digi and Chuck. Chucko's are like an encyclopedia of knowledge on Daisy, and Husky, and they'll teach you your settings. They know from everything, from which caliber bullet to which settings you should run while playing to encoding on streaming and anything you want to know. Them guys are open to you, asking them questions. They know more than the actual Desi dev know. They
Yeah,
know, you know what I mean? They
Digi's like
know
an
everything.
encyclopedia. I mean, I was just
DJ, Husky, Chucko,
yeah.
absolutely. I keep going back to them names, but only because I play with them. But you're listening to them, learn something every day.
Good morning, Evo.
Good morning,
Yeah, they're good. Like I was just
Evo.
listening. I like those. We're just gonna let Pudding do all of the greetings. Yeah, I was when we were running the other night. I was listening to Digi and Husky talk about the Zeds and like how they spawn and what it means for
Yeah.
where they spawn and when they spawn and if
Yeah.
there's still those Zeds from us being there, then other people must
Yeah.
be there. Like they notice these things. It's so
They'll
much like
actually-
DayZ is an information overload sometimes, though, isn't it? Because
Yeah,
you have to
there's
remember all this stuff.
characteristics in the game, and I know this as well, which I won't leak to anybody. But DJ Husky Chucko can manhunt you. And I don't mean stream snipe, I mean they can manhunt people. That's how they get so much PvP. They can actually look at what's happening in the environment of DayZ and find players
Yeah, it's wild.
through the indications of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're using the actual game to find players in a legit way.
Yeah, that's exactly what was
Wild.
happening, and
You
I was
listen
just
to 'em,
like,
yeah.
holy shit, I'll never remember any of this. Like, I don't know that I would
Yeah.
ever remember.
Well, I sit there with a pen and paper, just waiting.
Right.
Can you say that again? Say that again.
Yeah, what Trucko doesn't know, you can fit on a postage stamp. Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that. I love watching his YouTube videos, and again, very, very, very genuine, nice.
Yeah.
People.
And the reason why I mention them so much is these people need to be more known because they'll teach you more than the popular streamers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I'm not digging popular streamers. They're great. I love watching them myself. I think there's only one that's really educational is like the Godfather, who we know, the man himself. He's quite educational, but these people who don't get recognition are more knowledgeable.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're a little bit harder to
I
find
dare
because
to
of
say
it. Yeah,
better players,
they're definitely good.
but
They're
not as
very
entertaining in a streaming sense. Do you get my meaning?
yeah.
But need to be listened to because you'll gain a lot more knowledge through them.
Well, yeah, definitely. Because tactical stuff doesn't come naturally to all of us. Like I don't naturally have a tactical brain. So
And especially if you're learning per you're the tactical side of things. In an expansive area like DayZ on a map, you need to learn it as well because
Oh yeah,
it's daunting, isn't it?
it's super daunting. It's super. What's up, Antihero? How you doing? Closed doors in military buildings are always a warning signal, and loads of spawn Zeds. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
one way to chat players if you're within. Here's one tip: if you're 600 meters and you have a sniper rifle, if you look into any sort of complex town and there's zombies there, you're guaranteed there's a player there.
right.
Anywhere close, if you're within 500 or less than that town and there's zombies there, that could be you. So you're not sure. So that's just one indication of how to track another player.
It's really
But
interesting.
There's a more intricate ways to track players than that, but I can't say because it's unfair to the people. You should ask them because they know.
Well, what I like about running with them, and I like running. You know, I have different moods, and sometimes I want to get into a lot of PvP on DayZ, and sometimes I want to fuck around and just be silly, and you know,
Be a
it's
twat like your favourite streamer, Yorkshire Pudding TV.
my very favorite streamer.
Always
Yorkshire
live,
Pudding.
never inconsistent. Best stream ever to go Twitch. I'm not trying to plug myself at all, but come join in the fun. You
No, we
fucking
absolutely,
assholes.
absolutely plug
No, I'm only
the
messing.
pudding. That
Well, I'm
sounds
messing.
dirty.
Don't bother. You'll just have to buy us in a pair of earplugs.
Now you have to stream though. I mean, you know, you have no choice. Everybody here
We
is going to
will.
be coming to see you. No, but I really I like running with them because it's a much different style than I have ever played. Because they take their time to overlook somewhere and settle around and look in and really observe, and that's not something that I experienced in gameplay until I ran with them.
Yeah, and they are killers. Dog ears. They are killers. They kill. They don't talk. They kill. Which is not really my game style, but I love running with the guys because they're my friends. So I'm a killer. Dog ears too when I play with them.
Yeah.
But when I stream, I'm not a killer. I'm a hero. I
Guys,
don't
gals,
ever
and
shoot at
non-binary
anybody.
pals.
I
You are
don't
watching
go
Poetry
on
Slam
site. I'm a
78.
talker.
If you're
I'm
a
an
lurker,
adventurer.
please feel free to
Yeah.
lurk.
Get reading.
If you're
It's
a chatter, please feel
completely
free to chat.
two
But
different
either
styles
way,
of
you will
gameplay.
always find chill
Yeah.
vibes
Key
and
them
lots of
is
laughs
the
here.
killers because
Grab
they
some
know when
snackies
to kill
and
and
come
when
hang
not
out.
to go kill.
Yeah, hold on just a
As
second.
well.
But hold
That's
on.
all right.
I'm sorry. Hey, Beartastic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? My name is Poet, and I'm talking to Yorkshire Pudding, another gamer extraordinaire, and we're just talking about our love of games and our love of DayZ and all sorts of cool gaming stuff. So settle in and have a good time, y'all. Thank you so much, Beartastic. I super duper appreciate it. And Antihero, I don't know what the hell she's playing, but I'm here. This is the tizzy thingies. What are they, ramps or whatever? I don't know what are they called?
Helicopter pads.
Oh, well, they have a little building on them. How does a helicopter land near a building?
It does. It lands on there, and then there's the airflow thing on the half circles. Something to do with the airflow of the rotors when they come down.
Oh, okay.
So the helicopter don't go unstable when it's landing.
Well, in this instance, we're going to turn the Tizzy helicopter pad into roller coaster
restaurant.
support. Oh, a restaurant would be cool too. Maybe I'll do a roller coaster support and then put a restaurant in this part, and then it will be a restaurant and a roller coaster support. How about that? See you later, Shane. Thanks for hanging out today. I had a really nice time with you here. As always, have a good rest of your weekend. I'm building DayZ and Planet Coaster.
Oh, Shane.
Yeah.
Sad face.
Yep, I've already done a lot. I love DayZ. I love it. It has captured my attention in a way that few games ever have. And a lot of it is down to the people that I've met. Because I find if I'm running solo, I get bored. So a lot of my love for DayZ is down to the people that I've met.
Here.
And like actual, I mean, I've met Big Bang Theory in person, and Marcus and Undead, and Tactical Mind. I've gone to have play mini golf with Tack, and I've gone and had beers with Big Bang, and gone to an amusement park with him and Marcus and Undead and Slang, of course. So, it's not just it's casual encounters, but it's also been really building real friendships too. So yeah. I can't really say any other game has done that I've experienced.
I met you in True Colours, didn't I, Pooh?
You did
And-
at the
and
well.
You came
when you
to
were,
the well.
yeah.
and you were lagging all over the place.
I really
know,
was. It was shit. It was
a lot of
shit show.
gamers were like, "Oh no, oh god, no!" And I was like, "Ah,
Mhm.
nice accent. I think I'd like to go have an adventure with that lady."
Nice accent. What? Oh no. But yeah, I thought the same thing about you, because you said, "Oh, you're Undead's friend, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I am." Yeah, it's the same thing. I was like, "Oh, I think I told Slang. I'm like, I met this really nice man named Yorkshire Pudding." And he goes, "Oh yeah, Puddin'. Everybody knows Puddin'." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Now I'm intimidated.
And when you got to know me, you're like, "Is that what's all the fuss about?"
Don't sell yourself so short. I haven't finished with this building yet. Building the plane crash in the hotel that's in Cherno is a pain in the ass. Not fun. Yeah, I did build piece by teeny tiny little fucking piece. It's taken months. But yeah, I love DayZ. I think it's a great game, and I feel very fortunate to have met you, Puts. I cannot wait to actually be able to come share a rum with you one of these days. I think it'd be
Told you,
absolutely amazing.
anytime I'm open to anybody to come and experience a pudding adventure.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
As I am
booze.
to share with you and Slan and everybody else, I jump on that bandwagon anytime.
Ooh, nice build.
Thank you so much for the nice boobs, Jot. You've got nice boobs too. I think,
I don't have boobs, I have moobs.
yeah, Pudding, nice moves. There you
Thanks.
go. Yeah. I built a little hunting stand. So what we all have
Ooh,
our
nice
favorite.
foliage.
You've got a great bush too.
Go on.
Oh God, I'm sorry. What's your favorite building in DayZ? I think we all have buildings that we really
Okie
like.
donkey.
God damn it!
So easy to answer.
Oh my God, sorry.
Ooh, that's a film.
Hazmat scares the fuck out of me.
Oh,
God damn it, Hazmat.
goddamn asthma.
Okay, other than
Go
Wonky,
put
look,
your suit on.
is this like a baby Wonky Donkey? Where is it? I made a little tiny baby tower. Because you have to have the base. You have to have the base tower.
That's the central part of Wonky Donkey.
Yeah, it's a baby.
It's just a bit too straight for my liking.
Oh well, I'll have to make it.
Wonky's a bit wonky, like it's subsiding.
Well, what I need to do is make a really tall one. I need to make a really tall one and make it really like the leaning
that's a
tower
good
of
size.
Pisa. Yeah, I need to put another Wonky Donkey-esque one out. Yeah, I love.
derelict.
I like Green Mountain. I recreated Green Mountain up here, sort of.
Oh, so you mean the candy cane at Green Mountain? Is that the
Yeah,
part that
kind
you
of.
like?
Yeah,
That's so good.
yeah.
That's so good, Paul. That's amazing.
And I really love this building. This one right here, the one that's in the big ass industrial building that you can see from very far away. I don't know why. It's just one of my favorite buildings in the game because it's just so fucking big, and I don't know what it is.
Call it triple yellow.
Triple yellow. It's just
Yeah.
It's,
So if you go to left side there, do you see go
Yeah.
left? You see the pipes? 3 pipes. They're
Yeah.
supposed to be yellow,
oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah. but yeah, it's called triple yellow. That's the call out for it. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So I never knew that it was called. I didn't know that was the call out for it. So that's
Yeah.
cool. I'll have to turn these yellow.
Yeah, they have big yellow pipes. The 3, hence triple yellow.
I don't know if I can yeah, I can color these pipes. Yeah.
Yeah, look, Antivo knows. Look, he knows the call out.
Yeah.
That's triple yellow. See,
The
every
night-
old, we're old DayZ players, so we know.
I like, well, you know what, as I'm not an old Daisy player, but I am an old person, so I like hanging out with the old Daisy players.
Mature. Do you mind?
I said old. I'll never be mature. Are you
mind
kidding?
Yeah, mature
Don't you
is
fucking insult me like that.
experienced.
Experienced. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pudding is definitely an old school Daisy player. Like playing since day 2.
Nice foliage.
Thank you very, very much. How about that? Is that better? The pipes are yellow. They're as yellow as they'll get in this.
Yeah, that's just great. That's beautiful. That's cock on.
Cock,
That's cock on me, old sparrow.
cock on me, old sparrow. I like it. I don't even know what the I guess cock on means a good thing.
Very good friend.
I like it. Daisy
Cock
is going
on
to
me,
be a
old
game.
sparrow.
Do any of your kids play Daisy Pudding?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I've run with one of them
Junior.
before. Yeah, I've run with Junior before on Barrington.
Yeah. The other two, not so much. They're crazy. They're one's football mad, and the other likes really is just like me. He's mental, so hyper. He wants to be out and doing things, but when he plays stuff that I can't even get my head around. Such like Terraria and all this kind of
Oh yeah.
really, but he's into like making all these magical things, and it's like all the remedies, and it's too much for me.
Yeah, Terraria is like is one
It's
of those
such a
games.
simple game, but when you get into the mechanics of it, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's one of those games that for me, I think it's really fascinating, but it's just a little bit too like grindy for me. I'm not. Yeah. My attention would not be long for that game if I were playing it. I need to make a video of this and share it. What? Are you serious? I mean, I could
See,
throw it
when
on
you just-
YouTube.
Like people doing this stuff now, like you're doing, I just sit here with my mouth open watching, because I love the architecture, obviously, and things like that, and I sit here watching this, and this would take me weeks.
Oh well, I mean, I have been working on this for months now, but like the other park, oh fuck it. The other park that I'm just gonna do it one at a time.
It made it sound like the other part. You're like, oh fuck it, fuck the other park.
The other one where I did your arcade and I did the British High Street and all. I've been working on that for 4 years. So it's just it's never finished. I can't
You
finish
do less for
anything.
murder, they say.
I said I hate doing grindy things, but yeah, this is pretty grindy. But I don't know. Yeah, it's very relaxing too. At the same time, I need to get into doing a DayZ map at some point, like an actual DayZ map. I'm a little scared to try it. You know, something new.
You were asking about the favourite building.
Yeah.
That's from Wonky Donkey, obviously.
Yes, after Wonky Donkey, obviously.
So it'd be the PD. I've had so many amazing deaths and action in PDs. You know, the old school PD.
This one? The little yellow one?
I've had so many deaths. If, say, anti-heroes played Old Daisy, you used to glitch through the side of the building and die and all sorts.
Oh, really?
There's a fun place to go, and there'd always be someone camping them, and you were guaranteed some sort of content or action or whatever interaction. There's always someone at the PDs, especially around the coast. Yeah, such a good building, and also equally as much the church, the old church in Electro, not the new one, but the old one used to be the place where everybody used to meet. So you'd get like a fuck fest of activity around the old church in Electro, where people would meet and obviously blow people up and fight and God knows what else. Yeah,
I'm still afraid to go up the stairs in the PD. Those spiral
it's
stairs,
really hard
all
to
those
clear.
rooms. Yeah. I mean,
hard to clear, really.
Oh, it's a great place to that room that's upstairs. I think it's the second door. It's like the L-shaped room, and it's a good place to hide out. But you can also snipe out the windows of it, and Yeah, it's I love that PD. I love it and I hate it. It's a terrifying place.
That's it. That's the thing. That's the thing of it. It's not my favorite place, but it is my favorite place because of the immersion of it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
The nostalgia of it, and the somebody's gonna be there. I just know it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
anticipatory feeling that you get.
If you play Essica now, I think that's another. They've started to use the PD again.
I haven't really played
it
a whole
used
lot of Essicar. I can't get
It's a bit too much.
I can't get past spawn. Like,
Yeah, it's too.
there are like
Essica is a spawn. That's it.
fully geared players are just right there
Killing
the second you come in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You became better players because of all the bugs you had to work around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there were bugs where you used to be just running along, and you'd run into a shed to loot it, and you'd just die. You'd break your leg and die.
What? Just because
By
you...
running in a shed, yeah, your character would think it were falling down a hill or something, and you just say you are dead. You have to start again.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
Jot was just saying that yeah, he's afraid to climb ladders in real life now because of the getting tossed off of shit in the Daisy ladders. It's the stairway and the castles, the stairway and the castle towers that always gets me.
Yeah.
You get stuck, you get thrown
The
off
floaty
of them.
bug.
Yeah, you can't really run up them with your gun out because it's...
You can now. It's improved slightly. It has improved slightly. I did test it yesterday, and they fixed the bottom stairs, which used to like catch on, and that.
They fixed the bottom stairs. That was nice.
But yeah, it's hard to raise your gun and walk the stairs as well at the same time. You've got to get it perfect, otherwise you get stuck.
Yep. Yeah, well, I've definitely been a victim of getting stuck.
There you go, Slangani. Broken Central in PD. Exactly right. You'd run, you'd walk, you'd forget that you can't run in PD, and you'd end up flying through the wall, or you couldn't carry out in PD because you'd fly through the walls, and it's just really weird bugs.
You got to the vault. You got the vault down without breaking legs. You broke your legs twice in the Arctic Temple, though. Look, every time I try to go into the Devil's Anus, I die. Every time. I've never once come out of that fucking place. Every time I fall and die. Deer Isle is so do you play a lot of Deer Isle? I think you play a lot of different maps. Like, you just play them all, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm sort of like a sheep in that way. I'll try maps at hyping at the time. Sort of, but I am a Chernarus man.
You always go back to Chernarus, yeah.
Yeah. But I will admit that I'm a hype man. So if the hype's on, say, Deer Isle, I'll go on Deer Isle.
Well, you're an adventure person too. Like I don't necessarily care about server populations. But I do like to go. I do like to meet people.
A happy medium server.
Yeah. I mean, I
am not a queuer. I will not queue.
No, I
will not queue.
The only time I ever queue is if I've promised to run to somebody else and they have a server they want to play. Like, that's the only time I ever will. But on my own, no, hell no.
Yeah, but being an international superstar like I am, I don't rarely queue anyway because I've got priority and all the.
Oh, you've got priority everywhere. Look at
you. I don't. I'm a little.
What a fuck!
I used to have on the Zero servers, but I've given up my priority for other people.
Yeah.
Big myself up. I let other people enjoy the server rather than myself. I've done my time on Zero. I've played that many hours, got it like we talked about earlier. We did as best to get it populated, exciting times. Now everybody else is enjoying it, and that's, in my book, is amazing.
Yeah, that's your
that's my job done, sort of thing. I've got different fish to fry now. I've got people to play with I want to play with, and I want to enjoy myself now.
I mean, don't forget about me when you are blowing up again, like
that'll never happen.
When don't you forget about me.
Don't you forget about me.
I knew we'd be treated to it if I said it.
No.
Because you're also well known for your music. Like, you are a fucking walking encyclopedia of music. You
I
know
am.
it all.
That's my main love. Gaming's my second love. Music's my first.
It's astonishing.
Fine.
I love discovering new artists or artists that are new to me, and I have gotten a lot of new artists and new songs just by watching your streams.
Oh, good. I'm
Yeah.
glad. I
'Cause
hope you found
I'm a
some
big
things
music
you
fan
like.
too. Oh fuck yeah! I listen to the Bobble song like that. That's a hype song for me now. When I need a
The bubble
when I need a when I need a mood boost, or when I need like a little bit of a hype, if I'm feeling nervous before a stream, I pop that on, turn it way up, dance
Yeah.
around my room, sing it at the top of my lungs, and it's the song is really good. It's really a great song, but it's also the association with you and your enthusiasm. Like that like just I just think about that song is associated with you and how enthusiastic you are, and that just instant mood booster. So well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you did 2.5 hours in queue for the survivors. You're the most patient person alive, because I would have like
Yeah.
chucked my computer through the window and been like, fuck it. It's not worth it.
I didn't queue, Slan, and I just got an instant headache.
The survivors event was fun. It was really neat to go around the map. I didn't realize how heavily I relied on landmarks in Chernarus until I didn't know where the fuck I was half the time, because nothing looked the way it was supposed to for me.
Oh, utter filth.
Have fun on your date, Jot.
Yeah, it was fun actually trying to remember everything while we were on there. I
Yeah.
did eat and go for a run earlier in the week on it, and I was like, oh my god.
That's what they were all like, oh, this is where this should have been. Oh, this is where this used to be. Oh, look what's here now is so different. And it was really cool running with people
It
who
was
had
frustrating for me because a lot of Survivor Z players aren't very what do we say, experienced on the old Daisy,
yeah.
and I was trying to explain the map and things, and they just didn't. It wasn't happening. So it was quite frustrating for me, to be fair. But I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it was a good event. I think I got pretty
I
close
was
to
first
you
to
all.
die, which was actually a blessing, I think.
Yeah, but you respawned, didn't you?
Yeah, I went for a run. I bumped into Fresh Spawns. Had a little run with them, a bit of a laugh with them. Yeah, so it was nice because I hadn't met them before. So I'd met them the day before actually, but only for a couple of minutes, and then I
Yeah.
bumped into them. Had a good little run with them. They're quite entertaining guys. Yeah, so I enjoyed that part of it more than I did actually running with Survivor Z's. Although I enjoyed the company of some of them, you know,
Yeah.
like a lot of them. Yeah,
There's a lot of survivors. I didn't
a
realize
lot of
how
them
many
now.
there
There's
were.
44.
That's
44. That's a lot. There used to be 13.
that's a huge
And
like I didn't even know what
yeah.
a stream team was, honestly. Like when I first started streaming, I didn't even really know about streaming.
I don't think people know them in the Survivor Z's, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, how
Yeah, friends do, I think.
yeah. He's a Survivor Z, yeah. So when did that start? When did that kick off? The Survivors Z
Uh,
team.
I think about 4 years, is it now? It's quite new. I used to be in another stream team called the Wastelanders.
Oh, I hadn't heard of that one.
So the guy, Wasted User, now called Wasted, he had the Wastelanders, which were the first ever Daisy stream team, I might add.
Oh wow.
A group of streamers that were popular at the time, and unfairly only invited the popular streamers in.
Ah, okay.
So I was in that. Not being big-headed. That's what it were about.
Yeah.
Some things happened. I left along with my friend, good friend, always on tour. And then the running man decided he wanted to do like a stream team for up and coming Survivor game players.
Yeah.
And I was interested when he mentioned starting one, so I just messaged him saying, because Running Man were in Wastelanders as well.
Oh, okay.
She
So
says,
you've
"Oh,
known
I'm
him for
interested
years
in that.
then.
I can help." Yeah. I just messaged him saying, "Oh, I'd be interested in joining that. It sounds like it's quite fun." So he just put me in.
Oh, that's cool. So, I mean, obviously the kind of landscape of the stream teams has changed a lot in the past 4 5 years.
Yeah.
I mean, it's changed a lot in the year that I've been around. I do a lot more observing than I do talking. And I just kind of see. I still don't really understand all the hierarchy of everything, honestly. And I don't know that I would ever really care if I did understand it.
That's the only thing I don't like about Daisy is the undertone of it sometimes. But yeah. But
Yeah, I
in
mean,
general, like I say, the Daisy community who don't think too deep, I really enjoy it.
yeah.
And that's the way everybody should be. Just enjoy it.
Yeah,
Enjoy the fucking game and the community and stop thinking about who's manipulating who or not. You get a lot of people like that and it's sad.
yeah. I was. It is sad. It is sad, and I think it can be really hurtful. I mean, there's been a couple of times. I'm pretty trusting in general. Like if
Yeah.
somebody's nice to me, I take it at face value. I think they're just being nice to me.
I think I think you are perceptive though, like I said, and that's
Yeah,
one of the things I like about you. You know,
but
you
I
can judge
am.
people
Yeah,
characters.
I have an
You,
awareness of when I'm
yeah,
being used,
you've
and
got you've
yeah.
lived. Let's put it polite. You've lived.
It's okay,
Excuse the
Puds.
yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
You can say I've
It's
had a
like
lot of life
Slan's lived.
experience.
Slan knows what I mean. He's lived and he's been around the community long enough to know.
I just
That's all I can say.
know, yeah.
I want to be PC. I
I
want
just
to
know
be PC.
human behavior, and human behavior. When you have a large group of people, there are going to be some people that are genuine. There are going to be some people that aren't, and
Mhm.
you have to decide what
We'll be
is.
PC about it. You have to decide. You have to be a big girl or boy, and decide for yourself.
Yeah. You have to decide how you want to be treated, and you have to decide, what you find tolerable. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I tend to stick with people that I feel like I can genuinely make a connection with, and if I can't genuinely make a
too.
connection, then I move
just-
on.
Yeah.
No hard
I've got
feelings.
to be careful because I don't give a flying fajita. So I will say something if I'm not happy. I'm not PC at all. Because I think we had a discussion the other night privately
Yeah.
with a couple of friends, and it's not. We're not financially driven, although it's nice.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I don't financially gain anything from my stream. Anyone who gives me anything on my stream goes towards other things, let's say, i.e., poorly babies and stuff like that. That's why I started stream. I asked my wife; she says it was a good idea, so that's what I do.
Yeah.
It's close to our family sort of history is what my wife's involved in.
Yeah.
So it's close to his heart, and I'm passionate about saving babies' lives and stuff. Anyway, it's a hard job for these nurses. And
Oh,
stuff,
it
so
sure as
I wanna
hell
do
is.
yeah, so that's part of what I do. But some people are just driven by manipulating others to gain finance, which is so wrong. to me.
Yeah.
Well,
It
not
is.
wrong. But if they want to choose to do that, they should do it in a civil way. Let's say.
Yeah, I agree.
And some
I agree
people
with that.
don't.
I think it's an interesting dynamic that is created. I mean, when I started streaming, I started streaming because Beanie Bear, who's my oldest child, every
Yeah,
Sunday.
she laid the law down.
Yeah, well, she did. Like every Sunday, it was our tradition for probably, 15 years that I would play games all day on Sunday, and she would sit in my gaming room with me and just chat with me. And it didn't matter whether she was like 16 or 17 or had a life of her own or whatever. She'd always set aside that couple of hours to come spend time with me. And we both missed it when she moved out. Yeah, and she did. She begged me for about 8 months, and I was like, I'm not a streamer though. I'm not. I don't. And I really watched very few streamers at that point. I watched a lot of YouTube. And I was just like, I don't have that. Whoa, hey, how you doing? Whoa, I don't have that. Like,
She just scared the life out of me then.
Sorry. Exactly though. And
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know. I was like, well, if it's only ever you that watches, then I don't care. Like, I'll just
I'd
stream
just
for
like
my
to
kid.
request by me and all my chat, do that again, please.
Wait, do that again?
Yeah, do that again.
Are you ready?
Not really, but go on.
Whoa, hey, it's Paul.
No,
what's up?
no, do it properly like you did last time.
I don't know. It's so spontaneous. Whoa, hey,
Yeah.
what's up? Yeah.
That is so cool.
I couldn't do it though. I couldn't.
You'd
keep
burn
it.
out too
Oh
quick.
my god, it would be nuts. It would be like
You'd
being
burn
plugged
out.
into an amplifier, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't be able to speak after 3 hours. You'd be like, whoa, yeah, oh shit, no, I can't speak anymore. That was so scary. That was cool. That was great.
So speaking of scary, Slangani wants to know: Do you play horror games at all? Do you like horror games?
No, because I'm a wimp.
Really? No.
I love horror films to watch. If I had headset on, no, I don't. No.
Oh, you'll have to.
Although I played all the Resident Evils and everything, they were cool as anything. Resident Evil games were so cool. Yeah, I would do. If someone would donate a large sum to charity, I'd do one.
Well, what about if someone would donate a large sum to charity and you would have me with you to hold your hand? We could play a horror
Yes.
game together.
Yeah,
There are some good co-op horror games, and
I do
people
watch
like to
them,
scare
people
me.
playing them, and I think, and I'm sorry for swearing, but I think fuck that.
Sorry for swearing. Have you met me?
But I don't realise I'm swearing, you see. So I've
Yeah,
got to
no, half the
apologise
time
when
I
I
don't
know I'm
either.
gonna swear. But my wife says every other sentence when you're not working, every other sentence you say has either F in it or P or B in it.
Well, that's why I think I do it, because if for like the past 24 years I've been raising kids, and I've had to watch my language in front of other people's kids all the time. And
I've actually researched. Go on, sorry, so
No, it's okay. Like in my own space now, like I if I'm not at work and I'm not around other people's kids, yes, I'm just gonna say fuck a lot. That's just how it is.
I actually swear more when I'm by myself. I swear at myself so much.
Oh, I swear at myself all the
Especially
time.
at work in my brain. I swear, and I put the odd sentence together in between my swear words.
I definitely.
That's how my
swear at
brain
myself
works.
all the time.
It's just my brain swears at me all the time.
I tend to call myself I tend to call myself a fucking twat all the time. You fucking twat. I get it.
Oh, mine's a bit harsher than that. But
Look,
twat is a loving, quite a lovingly word in Yorkshire. If you call someone a twat, they're like, "I love you too." You know what I mean? Like you're telling them that you love them, basically.
I like it. It's good. That's good. That's good.
I like how you say twat, by the way.
Yeah,
You've got to say it a bit more sharper.
I can't say. I know. Look. Y'all are gonna laugh at me, but I try. I know I have a very large UK audience, so I do my best to not like insult the way that you guys say things, and I try really hard. But for some reason, twat is a really hard word. Like just to get me to stop saying like I say twat. Like
I'm gonna say it back to you how you say it, okay?
I say twat though. When I say twat, that's how I say it.
You had syllables in that.
Yeah, I know, because I got hell for saying it how I say it. Like as an American, you just say twat. And everyone's like, why the fuck are you saying twat? That's fucking wrong. And I'm like, so I tried to say it the right way, but I'm not used to how my mouth has to be shaped to say it the right way. So it comes out all fucked up. I say twat.
Yeah, so say twat with a T on it. Twat.
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 Bring the T in fast. Twat.
Twat.
That's it. You've got it. Twat.
It's like you're fucking spitting the word out, you twat.
But also, you've got to be careful to an Englishman. It depends how we say the word twat, because if you say it in the wrong context, you're in for a fight.
Well, I learned very quickly about the word. I don't even want to say it again on stream because I'm afraid I'll say it wrong, and I got very much in trouble.
I
When
love it. I
I-
love Americans when they say like words we say.
I-
different
well,
ways.
I-
It's a thing. I don't get why people have an issue with it.
I called
fair.
I called Undead a slag once, but I guess I should have said schlag.
Slag.
I heard everybody else saying it, and I thought, oh, I'll say it too because it sounds like a thing you call your pals. And everyone was like, oh my God, Poe, you cannot say that word.
No, slag's quite a. The C word's very, very. In England, C word. I don't say the C word, but C word's very hostile. But Americans use the C word very frequently, don't they?
No.
No, they don't. I
No,
thought they did. I
no.
thought.
No, that is a dirty, nasty, foul word. You never
Yeah,
say
C
that
word
word if
is
you're a lady.
so
Like,
bad.
no.
Yeah.
I think, but like
Oh.
before I met Scottish people, I probably used that word none times in
I
my
think
entire
Scottish
life.
find it acceptable to use the C word.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You big custard.
You big custard. No, that's a word that's
Yeah,
that's
it's a voodoo
reserved.
word.
It's
It's
reserved.
a voodoo word, yeah.
That's
When you're
more,
saying that word, it means war.
Yeah, that's a very angry Poe word.
Yeah.
If you ever call
And
someone
they're
the
very
C word,
angry.
it's
If you ever hear me say C word, it's normally to Trucko. It's reserved for Trucko because Southerners say the C word quite a bit.
So it's a southerner thing, but
Yeah.
northerners don't.
Northerners,
That's-
Southern word, yeah, because Northerners, I think they're more twat.
They're more twat
yeah,
oriented.
knobhead. Yeah, more loving swear words. More, yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah. It's
I've researched it, like we're going to say, and swearing's a very high form of intelligence, by all accounts.
Is it? I mean,
Hence why I swear a lot.
I do too. I'm glad I could go back and tell my mom now I'm actually not a failure. Yay!
Yeah. So, girls and gals, if you can throw a few swear words in every sentence you say, you're not actually being rude. You're being highly intelligent in
You
the
are.
conversation.
And it can actually reduce pain too. Like they've
It's
done
very-
studies.
It accentuates, and that's a big word for me.
It
Your
is.
sentence.
I like
It gives character to sentences.
Oh, it does. It does. You can really put some emphasis, and they're so versatile. I mean, what other word in the world is as versatile as the word fuck?
Yeah, fuck can mean loads of things
Oh,
without
so many
expressing
things.
a 15-page,
No.
like
Yeah, it's
instruction on
literally
something.
every part
Fuck
of
means,
language.
oh my god, I think I've done this extremely wrong. Just say fuck.
Right.
It's just quicker.
You're always cursing. Yeah, that's why you're so happy. That's it. Like it is. It's every form of grammar. It's an exclamation.
Yeah.
It's a sentence ender. It's an adverb. It's an adjective. It's a noun. It's a verb. I mean, fuck is everything.
Yeah. Whatever poet says, that's right. Yeah.
It's the
Whatever she just
perfect
said.
word.
Whatever poet just said, yes, is correct.
I'm just gonna need you to follow me around and say
It's
that
good
all
for
day long.
releasing frustration as well. Get
It is.
rid of all that frustration. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like if you're driving and people are idiots, and people always are because nobody knows how to fucking drive. Just saying, oh you
Yeah, if you
dumb
drive,
fuck,
yeah.
like just saying
Like
that
I
to
drive
yourself
a
is
lot
even
in my
good.
job, yeah.
Yeah,
And instead of saying, "Oh, I think I've took the wrong turn. I should be heading towards it," I just say "shit."
yeah,
Shit. That means I think I've gone the wrong way.
right, and
Get
it solves
rid
the
of all that.
problem.
And you feel better.
Yeah, problem solved. Now you can focus on turning the right way because you've gotten it out, and you don't have to say a lot of fucking words and bore people with it.
What Slan will know this. There's a joke. There's a joke about swearing. So it goes like this, and I like a little joke, and they're really bad jokes that I tell. But I don't drink, poet, yeah,
Right? No,
which he
not
probably knows untrue. But
Right,
anyway, this
yeah.
is part of the joke, so pretend you don't know me.
okay.
So I don't drink, poet, and I
All
don't
right.
swear, and I don't smoke. Did you know that?
I definitely knew that. I've never
Oh
heard you swear.
fuck! I've left me fucking cigs in pub. Whoop.
Fucking
Yeah, it's an
hell.
old joke, is it?
It's cute. I like
I
it.
don't drink, I don't swear, I don't smoke. Oh shit! I've left my cigs in pub again.
Oh, that's I
Okay.
it's fucking hell. Oh
That's
jeez.
an old one. That one.
I like it.
Slan, I never swear. Kappa.
Ew, Slan. Never yeah.
Very
Actually,
old
when I first met Slan, I didn't think that he swore. I when I would encounter him on Undead server, I would definitely clean up my language because I didn't want to be offensive.
Yeah.
And
Same with my wife. My wife never thought because obviously I'm going to be on my best behaviour stalking my wife,
yeah, it's a good idea.
but she'd never swear. She'd never fart. You know what I mean? She'd never lady fluff, should I say?
Lady Fluff. Fucking Lady Fluff. Shut up. Fucking Lady Fluff.
That's what we call a lady fart.
I like it.
Have you just fluffed?
Oh man. Yeah, so I definitely took it easy when Slan was around because I thought, he sounded a little bit more he's so quiet. You've run with him, you know how fucking quiet he is.
Yeah, I had
So
to turn it
I-
up to like 200% other day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's like that in real life too. I don't have the best hearing of all time. And I'm always asking him, I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry, what did you say? He's got to fucking just be so frustrated with me half the
Which
time.
I've got to say is a very rare trait in people.
What, not speaking loudly
Quiet,
enough? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is rare.
It's endearing characteristic of a person is being quiet. It's
I
really
mean, it's kind of endearing, except when you have to ask them to repeat themselves 8 million times, and then they get annoyed with you, and
and don't swear.
the other day he was just like, do you listen to me? And I was like, of course I listen to you, I just can't fucking hear you. I felt so bad. It was so. But yeah, I mean, DayZ, what a game. What a game. He's very quiet in DayZ, but he's very good. Yeah. He's very unassuming. You don't see it coming, but yeah, he's another one of those veteran DayZ players.
Is that?
Yeah, I think he's been around for many years too. I think you've been playing since did you play Arma 3 Slang? He's at work, he might not be able to answer.
He did.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was very excited. Like when I first ran into you, he was excited. He was like, "Oh, that's a good guy."
What? When
he'll
he's
like
what?
him."
Really?
Yeah. When I told him, I'm like, "Oh, I ran into this pudding guy today," and he said, "Oh, he's a great person to run into. You'll enjoy him." Yeah, he tells me who the goodies.
Oh, bless Slam.
He tells me who the good guys are. He did. He had a lot of very kind things to say. But he had a lot of very kind things to say about Trucko and Digi, and yeah, he's a very complimentary dude.
He's a good guy.
Just after, you were playing just after Arma. Yes.
Why didn't he play Armour then? Oh, I thought he did.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought he did too, but I guess not.
Might be someone else we were talking to. I don't know. I'm just gonna nip for Code Yellow.
Yeah, Code Yellow. Go for it.
I need one, and I'm just gonna. Do you want a coffee? Anyone else want a coffee?
Oh my god, I would love a coffee. I would love a coffee right now.
I'm just gonna go for a straight Washington one. Washington grind beans.
Nice.
Anyone else want one? While I'm there, I'm only going once.
Not gonna fuck around. Just once. That's it.
Right.
Good to go.
Two minutes.
All right.
If you want, shuttle me. Just say, and I'll carry on my day.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
So chat, how's it going? How are you guys? Are you guys enjoying our interviews series? This was a very spontaneous one this morning just because I woke up and I was like, I feel really chatty. I want to do an interview, but I don't have one scheduled. It is a series that I'm doing with gamers in the community. You do not have to be a streamer. You just got to be a gamer. And be willing to be chatty and answer some questions and have a good time with me and in my chat. So yeah, if you want to be part of the interview series, it will be on Sundays, and I'll usually be playing Planet Coaster, or hell, we can play some DayZ and have a little chat while we do it. But yeah, just hit me up on my DMs, either Discord or Twitter is fine with me. And I can get a schedule going. When I mentioned it a few weeks ago on Twitter, it seemed to be like it was going to be a pretty popular thing. Have you mentioned you're boring? I don't think so. And I would love DayZ camping hunting interview. Oh, fuck yeah, Foswell. Fuck yeah. I'm down for it. Let's do it. Yeah, DM me so I can get a schedule going. Yeah, Foz will definitely be good. This is absolutely not a realistic coaster whatsoever. How are RGs? Actually, they're not bad, are they? It's not exciting, though. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if it makes it around the track. I love getting to know, I've run with quite a few of you. I'll probably run with more of you in the future, so it's awesome to get to know each other. And I do a lot of Planet Coaster contest builds with a lot of you, so it's really good to get to know all of you that way as well. So yeah, let's make it happen. Now that school is starting again, it'll be a little bit easier to do stuff like this. More for the slightly faint of heart.
I'm sorry to tell you I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah,
Have I missed any questions?
No, the interviews can be about anything. Gaming, any game. It doesn't have to be about DayZ.
You can ask me anything apart from how handsome I am, because everybody knows I'm the most handsome man on Twitch.
You are the most handsome man on Twitch.
It's true. Did you know that, Poet?
It is. It's an indisputable fact.
Yeah, it's a known fact. If you know anything about DayZ, I'm the most handsome person in DayZ. Among other games and titles, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's important.
Closely followed by Slan.
I mean, I have a very handsome DayZ man myself, but yeah, you're a handsome guy, Pudding.
Yes, I know.
But I mean, slang's the hottest.
Slang's. No, I'm the hottest as well. Don't know where you're getting your facts from, Poet. A bit biased, if you ask me.
Nobody can ever accuse me of being biased in that regard, of course. I thought I was the most handsome.
But all in jest, yeah. I was only joking. I am actually the rightfulest, best-looking handsome guy in DayZ.
You're a handsome hobo. That's exactly it.
I'm a dirty, handsome hobo. Dirty, very dirty hobo.
Well, dirty's the best kind, right? Oh, I wonder if I can make this go through that
So
door.
talking about hobos,
yeah,
we need to put us feelers out there and get some more hobos registered and playing, don't we? We do.
Well, I think first what we should do if we want to get people to be a hobo and we want to get people playing is, what are we going to be doing for our next hobo lineup? Like, what's the next hobo adventure? First of all, I think is important to.
I think the Deer Isle Adventure, but we've also got the Wonky Donkey, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we would have to find a server that would allow a base build, wouldn't we?
Life,
so we can pop on Life yeah.
So yeah, I know we did like Namalsk Hobo Talantia on there, which was so much fun. And if you haven't seen the VODs, why not?
Oh, the Hobo Namalsk adventure was a treat.
Yeah. and there's only 5 episodes to go through, which
Yeah.
are about 8 hours long each. But
We spent a little bit of time. We spent a little bit of time.
prepping.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all in the preparation.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So try them out. Check them if you can find them. So I think Twitch has this horrible habit of deleting everything.
yeah. They do. They delete them very quickly.
They do now, which is absolutely shocking.
Yeah, you gotta get them downloaded on your PC. God, they take so much space.
Yeah,
to
you've
do.
got to record them or something. Yeah, you've got to do it fast,
Yeah,
which is quite depressing.
tis. So
'Tis
yeah,
that.
I met Slangani on DayZ actually. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I met him on Twitch first. Obviously, I was modding in a chat where he was, but like I first encountered him and had interaction with him on DayZ. Yep. It's a DayZ love story.
There's a lot of Daisy love stories. You
There
know?
are.
Like my friend Lottie, she met Blue on there.
I did not know that they met on DayZ. That's cool.
Yeah, Blue Muffin Man, aka the Dragon. Yeah.
Oh, those G's will probably break your neck. Oh
There's
my
more as
God.
well. I can't think. There's a lot though. There's a lot.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, I mean,
I went to a wedding on Daisy.
like on a DayZ server?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, way. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, way. At Electro Church back in the old days. Yeah. I can't what their names now. Oh God, let me think.
Wow.
Stimpy and Stimpy 78, believe it or not,
Got another 78.
and Dark Angel Jesse. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, I think
My
if
brain's so slow.
I think if you know, we've talked about getting married, nothing official yet, but we've talked about it. And you know, it would probably be like maybe in the Lake District or in Yorkshire somewhere.
Wow.
Possibly.
Yeah, what a beautiful place to get married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it would probably be like full of DayZ people. Like,
Well, I'm not coming without an invite. That's for sure.
Oh, geez.
Or maybe I just might come anyway without invite.
Yeah, you come on. You'd have an invite
I'll
without a
fucking
doubt.
invite myself.
We need somebody to bring the fucking rum. Come on.
Oh, is that it? Is that why? Is that why? Yeah.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
fucking, I feel used and abused now.
Foswell is also a Yorkshire lad. Yes, he is. I remember. But gosh, the accents are so different. I was like, wait, what? Huh?
The accents are different from estate to estate. Never mind from town to town.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you've heard Foswell before.
Only a couple of times. I think. Is he? No, he's not Sheffield, is he?
No,
can't
no,
remember.
he's definitely not Sheffield. I know people from Sheffield. They don't sound like Foswell. I don't think he is anyway.
Ask him where he's from.
You made sure you don't sound like a Yorkshire man. Oh,
See, I don't, like I've told you before, but I don't talk like this around my like work. I totally talk so much different. I try to slow down and not as much slang.
Oh, okay. So, well, I
That's
gotcha.
through streaming on Twitch and everything because nobody had a clue what I was saying.
Yeah. You live outside of Leeds, Boswell.
Same here.
You might be close to. You might be close to your guy Puds here.
He is.
That's so cool.
I live in Pudsey. Pudding from Pudsey.
Pudding from Pudsey. That's so cool. Your accent is now weird. Slang, you don't sound like other people from Norfolk that I've heard when I've been up there. Pudding will have heard of, is it
Ilkley Moor.
Ilkley Moor?
Oh, LS29 is Ilkley. On Ilkley Moor by Tat, on Ilkley Moor by Tat, where the ducks all play football.
So I think I'm gonna actually be coming up there in October. I want to say for to come to my first football match.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you better be going to Ellen Road. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going wherever Cockwaddle takes me. So, yeah, I don't know. He said it's going to be a good one, and I have to be prepared because it might be slightly scary. So I don't know where we're going, but I'm excited. If he likes you, he won't take you to Bradford. Oh.
That's true.
I don't.
That's another fine, very true quote there. But to be fair, I live on the border of Bradford, and my dad's a Bradford lad, so I've got to pretend that he's not right, but he is.
South London Norfolk accent. The more tired or drunk you get, the more the South London comes out. That is true. The Cow and the Calf. A nice little climb, and the pub nearly does an okay Guinness.
The Cow and the Calf. Yes, they're rocks, Cow and Calf.
And they
very popular spot out there. Yeah,
is it?
Yeah.
How do you almost do a nice Guinness, or how do you nearly? Oh, do you do an okay Guinness? How do you do a bad Guinness?
No, the okay Guinness, because the only decent Guinness is in Ireland.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, I've got so much to learn.
Yeah, we go to Ireland, obviously, because my wife's Irish.
Oh, okay.
You can't match it. You can get close, but no.
Yeah.
They say close, but no cigar.
Doesn't Marcus live around that way? Yeah, I think Marcus lives. But he lived near Leeds, yeah, maybe. Mr.
I think
Shouty?
Marcus is from Wakey Bakey.
You were digging the orange poles. Oh, okay. All right, let's turn them back to orange then.
I wanted them yellow. Mind you, I want everything yellow.
You do want everything yellow. So what's the story with everything being yellow?
The love of lemons.
Lemons are delicious.
Yeah, I can eat a full lemon, no.
Oh yeah, me too. I've got some really, really nice big
Ooh.
Amalfi lemons right now on my counter I've been using for various things.
Ooh.
Alright, Puts, we'll give you a yellow rail. How about that?
Oh, don't worry, honestly. You're the creator. What? That's so cool.
You'll be able to see this one all the way from the entrance.
That is what they
Actually,
actually call an attraction.
It is. Oh, you can just about see it from the entrance. I'll have to put some lights on it. But it's gonna make a great skyline from across the water here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll make it look really cool.
Answer back. Can I ask Slan a question?
Yeah, you can. You know what? Yes, you can ask anybody a question.
Yeah. So Slan, do you play horror games? Will you play a horror game?
I'll let him answer.
Yeah.
I love horror games myself.
And Foswell, I just looked at your kill feed and your kill ratio.
Nice build.
You could have been an OSK player.
Ooh.
You could have been actually a bit
Hey,
few more kills. But his kill to death ratio were really good.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah,
It's probably
I
nice
just
to
realised
hear,
then I was trying to calculate it. Yeah, I think he got three. About three.
Oh yeah, I guess that stuff probably stays on Steam forever and ever and ever, doesn't it?
Not Steam, no.
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 Oh, that wasn't a Steam one?
No.
Oh, sorry.
If you were signed to Battle Game, sorry.
So, yeah, Slangani says
Game
yes,
Direct.
totally. Slangani has played horror games with me on stream before.
Oh, I've never seen you doing them.
It's been a while. I think it was last Halloween. Was probably the last time I played a horror game because I got really fucking scared. I got really scared and I said, "Fuck this fucking game." What's up, Ariana? Good morning. How are you? Did you get your computer fixed? And it's your wedding week, isn't it? You just got a less than a week left to go to your wedding. Oh my god. You played against OSK a bunch of times. You remember their favorite map was Peaks, and they always insisted on thermals being enabled. Was that you? Did you insist on the thermals?
No comment.
So Puds, could we you ended up
Elite
playing
Mercs.
for Elite Mercs.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 days to go.
I'm having flashbacks. I'm gonna have to go lay down.
So it could
That's when we were at Foswell. You had to play that game. You had to be sweaty. You had to be a sweaty, a proper sweaty. Yeah, I think I'm in the same category as Foswell at the moment. But I'm not a sweaty anymore. But yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know what. Yeah. So I've never actually seen that game be played. Like I don't really know anything about it at all. So it's just completely like a foreign language to me. So
Sweaty, try hard,
Oh, okay. All right.
but serious stuff.
You
It's a
were a
serious
sweaty 14-year-old rainbow nerd. Oh my god, you are so fucking young. How long ago was this?
Oh, you're making me feel bad now that I've probably killed him tons, you know.
I mean, I'm guessing he's okay with it if he was playing at.
They were the best
14.
players.
Yeah,
They were the best players. Yeah.
they've got
So
those little
fast.
kid reflexes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he won't have died much. No, I don't think. Not on Rainbow. If he were at that level, he won't. He would die in 1 every 4 deaths. So he would kill 3 and die. Kill 3, die. Kill 3, which is really good.
Yeah, that's nuts. Holy shit.
And it's such a like one slow reaction, you're dead. So yeah, good level of gameplay.
So, do you think, Pudding? Do you think that Slang and I could get you to come play a horror game with us?
I'll have to think about that one.
Well, we could even do it like a charity stream.
Okay then.
And we can work it to donate. We can set up like a link to donate to a charity of your choice on my stream and your stream.
That sounds like a good bribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good. We'll have to like discuss the details. So that we can actually get it set up. But I think maybe closer to Halloween, give you some time to prepare. Make sure that you've got some.
What, are you going to play it on Halloween as well?
Oh, I always play horror games. I don't always play them on stream, but yeah, I love horror games. I like to be scared. I don't know why.
DayZ's a horror game.
DayZ is a fucking horror game. Why do you think I keep playing it? You want to play the horror game with us too? Oh God, Ariana, yes, please, yes. I would love that. Oh fucking. It would be screaming and cussing. That's all it's gonna be. You'll talk about Rainbow for your interview. Oh, so many stories. Oh, Foswo, this is gonna be awesome. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night, whatever it is. Good happy time zone.
Good morning, everybody. Where have you fucking been? How rude.
Probably sleeping.
Yeah.
That's what you do on a Sunday. Most people who have sense, I guess. I don't have sense. Do you have much sense?
No, none at all. 0.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make this queue like some armor barracks or something. That's probably what's gonna fit there. We need a name for this. It needs to be called...
In the Tissy line.
So let's see. I want to...
You choose. I'm shit with names.
Puddin's bobble.
No.
But it's yellow like the bobble, and your bobble would definitely be going bobbly. Yeah, we could call it
Tissy trauma.
Tizzy trauma. Oh, perfect. I like it. It's perfect. You were up cleaning at 6 a.m. Oh my god. What oh god. Tizzy trauma
Tissy twister. Excuse me, Fosworth.
Tizzy.
We are not doing Dusk Till Dawn references, thank you. How rude. What? I'm getting a general characterization of Fosworth at this moment. It's not a very good one.
Tizzy Twister. Oh,
You know
God.
what he's referring to, don't you?
Yeah, it's funny because one of my
Yeah.
friends.
Hey, welcome to the Tizzy Twister. It's all you Tizzy Twisters here. We got strawberry twister. We got lemon twister. Stop there.
Yeah, you could go pretty far with that one. But it was extra funny because I was telling my friend yesterday that Felix wants to have a horror movie marathon for his birthday party next weekend. And my friend goes, "Oh, I've got a lot of horror movies, and From Dusk Till Dawn is one of the ones that he handed me." And so Felix was looking at the cover of the DVD last night and going, "Huh, I've never heard of this one, Mom." And I was like, "Well, you're in for a treat." I love Puds. I love Puds too. Who doesn't love Puds? Puds is absolutely amazing. We're very lucky
Gonna
to
start clamming me up.
Sorry. I don't want to clam you up, but if I have something nice to say about somebody, I believe in saying it. That's just the kind of person I am. You're easy to say nice things about, dude. It's true.
I'm going. You've sank the great whale of pudding.
So what are you doing for your barbecue today then? So you said you're having a
So I've marinated some belly pork with just the average salt, pepper, bit of barbecue on there.
Yeah.
Sort of bland English stuff. We've got some chops, burgers, sausage. 9-inch sausage, by the way.
9-inch sausage. Is
9
it?
inch.
Is it?
It has to be measured. If it's less than 9 inch, it ain't going on the barbecue.
So
It has to fit the bread bun perfectly.
okay. So
The roll.
is it? Who doesn't love a 9-inch sausage? Oh, Ariana. Oh, you're too kind.
I love a good 9-inch sausage.
Who does it? Is it nice and thick and juicy?
Oh, definitely.
So I've only really ever had Cumberland sausage when I've come up.
These
to
are
it.
Irish sausages.
There's Irish sausages, okay. Because here in Germany they do sausage really well. There's a lot of
Germans
delicious
do
German
the
sausage.
best sausage ever.
Oh yeah,
I like the perfectionists of sausage.
they are the perfectionists of sausage.
Yeah, they are the connoisseurs of all things sausage.
It's so good. It's so goddamn good. You go to one of the flea markets and it's like 8 a.m. and your breakfast is a white beer and a sausage.
A Blockwurst.
A Weissbier. A Weissbier und Bratwurst mit Brötchen. Yeah.
That's good, yeah.
Ja. Das ist lecker.
I didn't realise I could speak multiple languages, did you?
I can't.
I'm bien, s'il vous plaît, poète.
Oh, oui, croissant.
Oui, croissant. Yes, croissant. You call me a croissant.
I took French for like 6 weeks in 9th grade. I mean, we're talking, 30 years ago.
I'm talking like when I learned French, were like 36 years ago. I've never used it since, apart from obviously going to France and asking for a beer. That's all I know how to say.
Yeah,
Can I have a beer, please?
I asked for a coffee in France.
No, I know more than that, but that's sort of the level I'm at like a 14-year-old's level of French.
Imagine Slam's disappointment when she arrived in Germany and discovered they actually were talking about sausages. 9 inches is almost your favorite limit.
That's me as well. Who says that? Because
shit.
that's me. There's a marker. If it ain't 9 inch, it ain't no good.
Oh Lord! So you've got pork belly and sausages. So I just did pork belly the other day, but
burgers,
I did it
everything.
Japanese
No, I've got
style.
everything. We've got kebabs, chicken and chorizo kebabs with sweet peppers. I'm not totally boring.
So I'll be there in about. Could you just have some left over? I'll arrive
I'll send
tomorrow.
some in the mail.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I don't even know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. Might just order a pizza.
If you look at the mail, it'll arrive just in time.
Yeah. I've sent Undead some Mountain Dew Code Red, and I think it arrived in about 4 days.
What, the drink?
Yeah. Yeah, he said he can't get the chemical laden American stuff there, so I sent him some.
The one thing I don't drink soda.
I don't either. I don't like it.
I don't like it. No, I don't. I can't drink it.
I
can
drink.
drink. I lie. I've lied. I do apologise to everyone. I do like lemonade.
Wait. Oh, okay.
But only with alcohol.
But like in America though, lemonade is not soda. Lemonade is literally like squeeze lemons into water and add sugar. Like it's delicious, refreshing, tart, summery.
You sell it to perfect strangers on the street. I've seen you all.
Yeah, we do. Why is he apologizing for liking it? Yeah, why are you apologizing for
No, I
liking
didn't apologise for liking lemonade. I apologised for lying that I didn't drink soda.
Oh. Well, lemonade is like what, Sprite?
Yeah.
Like something like that would be.
Well, Sprite is lemonade, isn't it?
No, Sprite is.
Yeah, we call it Sprite.
Sprite's a
if you say,
lemon lime soda.
In England, in Leeds, if you said you want Sprite, it means lemonade because there's an actual lemonade called Sprite.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 9-inch have a tendency to poke you in the eye. God. No,
If I'm not wearing my glasses, I do actually poke myself with a 9-inch sausage in my face sometimes. I get mustard everywhere. Especially after a few rums.
So yeah, I mean,
Not a
yeah.
desirable look.
I'm not a big soda drinker. I like water, coffee, and alcohol, basically.
Coffee.
I pretty much drink coffee around the clock. I drink tea a lot too, though.
I drink tea in the morning because if I drink coffee, I throw up. I can't take coffee in the morning. I have to have a cup of tea.
Yeah, I have to have coffee.
With the good old delicacy of crumpets.
Ooh, crumpets are nice.
So it is true. Tea and crumpets, yeah.
Yeah, crumpets are lovely. They're absolutely lovely. I usually
and
like
they're not fucking waffles.
I'm sorry, I've never heard anybody confuse a crumpet with a waffle. Has that happened?
Yeah, like people say, it looks like a waffle. It's like, no,
they're nothing like a waffle.
No. But
No.
you've experienced it, haven't you, poet? So you know.
But I experienced it before I ever went to the UK. Yeah, we have crumpets. Like I don't know. Maybe I just explore more food options than people.
Yeah.
But there are crumpets in the supermarket in America. They usually have them right next to the English muffins.
Warburtons. Oh, sorry, they call them muffins, not waffles. Sorry, yeah, they say the
Yeah,
the muffins,
a
but
lot
they're
of
not.
people like confuse them for English muffins. They are very different. Crumpets for kings, you love them. Yeah, crumpets are delicious. Try a coffee enema if you throw
My
waffles.
favourite crumpets with butter and cheese is so good.
So I like them with butter and sour cherry jam. That's kind of my
You're
thing.
fired.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what I tried for the first time last night?
Sour cherry jam?
Something with chili jam. I can't remember.
Oh.
Hang on, let me ask my wife.
What's that? You know you're married. What's that thing I tried that time? Remember? Your wife will always remember.
Mine.
Yeah, any wife, they'll always remember what you had.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Like it's a wife
So
thing.
friends brought it over and they're like, eat this, and I'm like, no, not a fucking. It looked like a dirty white slug. It was some sort of cheese.
It was probably cream cheese, right? With like
No,
pepper jam on it.
no, we barbecued the cheese.
Oh, was it halloumi?
Halloumi. Yes,
oh my
that's
fucking
it.
god, I love halloumi. Halloumi is one of my favorite
Halloumi.
cheeses.
And when you eat it, it squeaks like a mouse in your
It
mouth.
does.
It's so really, it's like, no, I'm eating a cheese mouse
it's
thing.
squeaky, yeah. The first time I ever had halloumi was when I lived in Bahrain.
That's the first time I've ever tried it.
Oh, so good.
Halloumi with chili jam.
I haven't had it with chili jam. I love halloumi.
It was
It's-
actually nice, apart from the squeak. Once you get over the squeaking,
You didn't like the squeaking.
no,
I
no.
like the squeaking. I think it's fucking great. Oh yeah, Lumi's the shit.
Hello, me. They should call it. They should give like a warning on the packet or whatever they say. They bring it in. This may cause mental health issues.
You did like the squeaking, huh? I think it's fun. It's it's really good is sometimes I'll make like quinoa and just a whole bunch of grilled vegetables, and then I'll just throw in some halloumi and some hummus and just make a nice little bowl for dinner. It's quite lovely. But when I lived in Bahrain, we had it with shawarma a lot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, halloumi is tasty. Oh, Slang, you want an ASMR compliment. We can arrange that. I don't know what happened. I lost my audio, I think. I think I lost Pudding. You want me to do... Oh, God. You know what's going to happen if I do an ASMR compliment for Pudding, don't you? It's like, there's no... What's been my favorite place to live? Oh, Japan. Hands down. Okay. But I don't know where Pudding is. I don't hear him anymore. I still see him in my Discord, but I don't hear him anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, Nanu. Also, anybody, if you want to join the Discord, just do the Discord command and it will bring up the link. Where are you? Did I save the blue 10 twice? I'm such a nut. I figured the blue 10, it doesn't really go in the military. It doesn't really go in the military, does it? But we'll put it over there somewhere. Ah, mechanical issues. Yeah, that happens. So, should I give it to him right now so he doesn't have to hear it? Because I think he'll get very blushy and very he'll run away. So we'll give him his compliment now, or should I wait until he comes back? You guys can tell me. What other buildings that I've put in Daisy would work here? I need more military buildings. I need to create more military buildings, but I know that the camo. There are blue tins on the airfield? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Good, then I can use it. I was going to go grab the camo building that I made. So maybe we'll put this like right here. Is that where the... Now you're in. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, last night we had some fun in Discord with some Jackbox games. So we'll probably be doing that again this week. Still confused. Wait. How? Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's okay. So Slangani, you know how I have for channel points, people can request an ASMR compliment using their channel points, and Slangani has requested an ASMR compliment, but not for himself. He's requested one for you, so now I have to say nice things to you.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be a first.
It'll be
Morning, Missy. You always compliment. I don't need an ASMR compliment.
Yeah, I have
You do them
to
naturally.
I have to fulfill the contractual obligations of the channel points
You have to
redeem.
Do you have to do the quota, do you?
I do.
Yeah,
It's my duty as a streamer to serve my audience.
Yeah. I don't do well with compliments. To be
I
fair.
know. That's why I was warning you that it was going to happen. So I'll try to be brief, and then I'll call you a twat at the end. How about that?
As long as you say it right.
Oh, god damn it.
You gotta be vicious. It's twat.
Twat. Ah. It's with so much aggression. I feel like I'm gonna.
Twat.
I feel
Twat.
like twat. I feel like I'm gonna grow hair on my chest saying it like that. Whoa. All right.
Good morning, Beanie Bear.
Good morning, Bean. How are you, sweetheart? So
Have
yeah.
you just sorry to cut you off. Have you did you like that picture I did for Beanie Bear?
I loved it.
Did you
Yes.
do anything with it?
I'm
Don't be lying.
I'm ordering it on have you ever heard of Mixed Tiles?
No.
They're really cool. You could get anything put on them, and they like already come in a frame and everything. They're all one piece, and then you can
Right.
just stick them on your wall, and the tape doesn't damage your wall or anything, but it sticks real
Ooh.
nicely. So yeah, I've ordered it on one for me and one for her to hang up on the wall. Cause yeah, super cute. I showed it to her, and she was like,
Well,
"Ah."
chuffed now. Will that make you happy? That
What?
does it make you happy? Will it make you happy? That
Yeah, I love it. I can have it on my wall. It's a work of art of my sweet daughter, and also done by somebody that I consider to be a friend. So yeah,
cool.
I love
I'm so
personal
happy.
art. I love personal art
What a
like that.
happy barbecuer.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
But you can't get out of the compliment. I'm sorry. I have to give it to you.
I will try to stall.
All right.
It's just out in you.
I know. Just
And I've got another question.
What's your question?
I'm just trying to stall. So what were your favourite moment in Daisy?
Oh
Or
my.
I'll make it easy. One of your favourite moments in
Yeah, I have such a hard time choosing favorite anythings.
Daisy. So something that's memorable then. One of your favourite memories of Daisy. I'll rephrase the question.
Well, I've got a few, but one would definitely be the hobo run to Lantia. That was the first time I got out of my comfort zone and ran with a bunch of people I didn't know, and
Yeah, you met the malevolent character that is Doc.
I did. He's very enjoyable.
Creating a Doc, I love. I don't get enough of Doc, to be fair.
No,
See him a lot.
no, he's
She's
very
quite
good.
rude.
Yeah, Doc's a great guy.
Yeah.
I really loved the hobo stuff that we did on Barrington. That's got to be one of my favorite memories.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, that is mine as well.
That is
Just
such a
fucking
mad
about
server.
on that server, Barrington.
It was
Meat and
such a
Ban
mad
won.
server. Yeah, Meat and Ban and yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The day that Cockwaddle and I ran across Slangani on Chinaris will always be a favorite of mine, because that was the very first time I ever heard his voice, and I had no idea where it would lead. But we were driving, and Slang was driving, and he came zooming past us, and Cockwaddle and I were very new to the game. We had not encountered a person in the game organically yet. And so we went running after him, screaming for him to stop, and he hops out, and he's Cockwaddle says, "Hi, you're a person," and he just goes, "Hey, Giza," and that was that. Like, that was the entire encounter. But I can remember exactly like the road that was on, and I think probably
Less adventure, eh?
Yeah, it was the
If you
adventure.
hadn't have been an adventurer and shot you both,
Yeah,
it's so different.
It would have, and I was scared of that happening. I was like, Cockwaddle, no, we don't talk to strangers. It's dangerous. Like,
He's got a dress on, don't talk to him. He's a weirdo.
I'd say probably, honestly, in running with the Zeleno boys last week was just
Really?
a treat. Yeah, you don't understand. Like, I can't. I mean, without sounding like a complete freaking fangirling. But yeah, you guys are all really amazing players, and
thought
I'm
you'd
not
feel
of that.
uncomfortable.
Huh?
I realised, like, I invited her and I thought, oh, she might feel real uncomfortable going into like a PvP sort of hardcore situation with these guys, because they are hardcore, aren't they? You know, they are
I
real hardcore.
I was a little intimidated, and I was a little worried. I was a little
Yeah,
worried that
I
they might
understood,
be
yeah.
like annoyed with me being there.
No, that's the thing. I thought, oh, and I went in. Obviously, I was in Discord with them. I'm like, I found Poe. And they're like, oh, get her to come along. We'll have a firefight with Poe involved. And I'm like, cool, I'll get her to come.
Yeah, no, it was probably one of the best, easily one of the best times I've ever had in Daisy, and I was actually, yeah, I was intimidated because I'm like, I was streaming too, and I even said it in my stream. I was like, I don't fucking know why I'm involved in this, because I don't belong with these people, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have fun.
I was thinking, oh my god, she thinks we're setting her up or something. You know?
I did.
Did you?
I
thought she
did.
thinks I'm playing a chicken, and I'm like, lads, we've got to do something to Poet to get her at ease, you know, do something. And they were like,
I did. I was like,
you know, because Digi's a man of few words.
he is a very quiet guy.
Spam. Yeah. Like, bring her along, we'll show how to kill people.
Yeah, it did. But you know, it's funny because I was
Like, yo.
I was telling chat, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be Carrie, like I'm being invited to prom night and they're gonna dump pig's blood on me or something.
Yeah, no, not
But I
at
know
all.
that you guys aren't like that. I was just like,
No.
I don't know what I'm being.
They were as excited as you, you know. They're like, yeah, of course, yeah. And
Yeah.
they have straight-faced guys, you know what I mean? They have a laugh, but they do
Yeah.
take a bit to get used to. But
No, I loved it. It was absolutely.
Digi is the Daisy Terminator. He's the Terminator. It
Oh,
even
yeah.
sounds like the Terminator, you know.
He kind of
complete
does. He
package.
does. He is. No, I wasn't. I was intimidated, but I was super happy to go along for the ride, and I'd been in the Rashland deathmatch server a couple of times, so I was getting to know them all a little bit, and yeah, no, actually, absolutely one of the highlights. One of the things about me that like for myself, I always like to be doing new things, and I always like to be improving, whether it's like my personality or a video game or cooking. Like I always like to be making progress in the things that I do. So it's perfect because it's allowing me to make progress in DayZ. You know, I'm able to get new play styles and get better. It's so, and I think like when I went into True Colors, because we had run the night before True Colors, when I went into True Colors, I went into it with a confidence that I had not gone into any event with before. And it wasn't a cockiness, it was just a calm confidence, and that was a really, really new feeling for me to have confidence. And I mean, I owe that to you guys. So yeah, thank you.
And I watched you recently as well in your PvP situations and everything, and you can see how well you're progressing in just fighting, but the mechanics, how quick you do things, and your decision making, and everything else, and your movement. You don't stop. You're doing the digi dance. We call it the digi dance.
That is not easy to do either.
No, it isn't. No, and it's all coming there. You can see it coming as well. It's so cool to see.
Yeah. It and that's a great. It's encouraging too, because you don't always see progress in yourself, and to be able to have other people tell you, oh, you're progressing, it keeps me wanting to play the game, because sometimes when you feel like you're not making progress, it can get a little bit frustrating and you might get a little discouraged. But for me, I just always want to get better at what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what it is. And it's not really a competitive thing with anybody else. It's a competitive thing with myself. I just want to get better and then not be stagnant. So yeah, I appreciate you guys letting me come along and hang out with you and learn shit. I just always
You see us on, get yourself in.
Yeah, I will. I saw you. I think I saw you guys on. Was it last night or Friday night? But I was streaming. I think you guys were done by the time I finished. But yeah, Bobby and I were having amazing adventures in Deer Isle. So, like,
I'm always sad when I miss the streams of DayZ when you're doing whatever you're doing.
man, that was just a while.
I'm a fanboy.
Oh, okay. Techie Panther, what's up? If I went on a roller coaster you made, I would jump off. I would die either way.
Is that a question to me? It's about me today, Techie, not you. It's about me. Sort yourself out. He needs a timeout. Moderators! Moderators, sort it out! It's about me! God damn. Fuck's sake. Fuck. I knew I'd regret doing this. Get me a Prosecco.
Oh, I would like a Prosecco. Pie, actually, yes. We will be going back to roller derby next month. We will be starting back into roller derby in September, so I'm excited. Oh, fuck yeah.
By the way, I don't think Techie knows me. I was joking, by the way.
Techie has to know. Yeah, Techie knows you. There's no way. Everybody knows Yorkshire pudding.
No,
right?
I don't
We all know
think
Yorkshire pudding.
I don't care. Well, I do care, but you know what I mean? I don't. You get what I mean? Oh, by the way, while we've been talking, I've done you a little present.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You think I'd waste my time?
I don't know. I don't know.
I never waste my time.
So I'm getting Slangani getting very impatient with me in chat going, excuse me, cough, cough, ASMR compliment. So I have to compliment
No, we're stalling. I've got a present for you, poet. I can get impatient all he wants. He should be doing his job telling Techie to talk about me and not himself.
Yeah, we're doing an interview with Yorkshire Pudding today, and so
yes, me, not Techie Panther, Yorkshire Pudding TV. There's a handsomest man on Twitch and DayZ, but the shitty streamer. Infamous.
Oh shit. Oh god. He's not gonna let me do this. He's not gonna let me do this compliment. He's not gonna let me do the ASMR compliment to him.
Go on then.
Alright.
Anyway.
You fucking pain in the ass!
I know.
No, I'm
not a truer word spoken, poet.
I'm the
I've
same
sent you
way.
a present.
I'm the same way. I take compliments in a very, like, just... Oh my god, can I use that as, like, a starting screen?
Yeah, but I haven't finished yet.
Oh
I've just
my
been
god, I don't have a capture
I
right
know,
now.
that's why I did it.
Ah.
You don't have a DayZ themed.
Oh my god, that's so
let me-
fucking amazing.
So I'm just creating that now.
Ah, that was amazing. Yorkshire, I just met you and I already like you. Yeah, Yorkshire's great.
You're not
Yorkshire's
gonna
great.
You're not gonna be friends with me if you call me Yorkshire.
You gotta call him Pudding.
Yeah, my name's Pudding.
Gotta
Yorkshire's where I'm from.
You gotta call him Pudding. Puds,
Yeah.
Lord Pudding.
Pleased to meet you, sir. What's his name? I can't even say that. What's that?
I am maybe a slice of pie, but we just call him Pudding.
I love pie.
Pie is delicious.
I like pie.
Pie
Especially if he calls me Pudding.
is...
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Yeah. Pie.
Okay, I don't know. I've been doing a bit of assuming lately and calling people lords
Well,
and the ladies and all this, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I would let you know. Pie, yes. You got it right.
What sort of pie?
Just maybe a slice. So
Just
we
a
don't
slice of
even
pie.
know. Yeah.
Any pie, meat and potato pie, apple pie.
I don't know. What kind of pies do they have in Netherlands? He's a Dutch pie.
Oh, I don't know. I know in Yorkshire they have like amazing pies.
So here's a fun little fact that you might not, well, you might believe, but you might not believe. But I've actually won a pie baking contest.
Did you?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm a
That's
good baker.
A cool fact. What sort of pastry did you make then? What was it?
So I made a really, really, really delicious apple pie, and I had the addition of candied walnuts and rum just a tiny bit of rum and the whipped cream.
Oh,
And
dear.
yeah, so
I'm sure I'd like that.
it was very good. It's very kind of a classic American apple pie, but with a little bit of a twist.
Yeah.
And yeah, I entered it in the county fair, and I won first place.
Amazing. I'd vote for it, especially if it had apples. And well, I was born in a place called Bramley. And have you heard of Bramley apples?
I have.
Well, they make the amazing apple pies. Amazing apple pies. So if you've just stuck a bit of rum in with that, oh my god.
Oh, it's a little bit of rum in the whipped cream is always a good thing.
God. I'm so hungry now.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, nice boobs.
Would I like to be in the pastry pals? Hell yes.
Pudding. Well, actually, Yorkshire pudding is really a pastry, isn't it?
No.
It's come on.
No,
It's
a pudding.
it's a okay.
Oh. Oh. I wish it were a pastry, but you know.
Okay.
You can actually use it as a pastry. You can actually use it as sweet. So
I mean,
I suppose
it's a-
technically you could.
It's a bready thing. It's a. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. Hey,
Yeah.
OGT.
Yorkshire pudding is one of the hardest things to explain.
But
definitely.
once you taste it, it doesn't even need an explanation. Once you've had a Yorkshire pudding,
It's just there, isn't it?
it's a treat.
Yeah.
I don't know why the rest of the world, this is what you should be exporting, like your recipes for Yorkshire pudding.
The weird thing is you can't really make it anywhere else. It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't seem to come out the same.
Does it not? I'll have to try
No,
to
I
make
don't
it and
think
see.
it does.
I don't know. But I feel, yeah, I feel that way. Like the Japanese food that I cook here is not the same as the Japanese food I cooked when I lived in Japan. Even if I can find the ingredients here, it just is not the same. Yeah.
It's like water. It's like water. Like in Yorkshire, you can drink out of the tap, and people don't believe you. It's so nice.
Oh yeah.
The
Good morning,
water
OGT.
is so fresh and clean. It's out of the tap because we
Yeah.
use Yorkshire water, which is basically spring water.
Slangani's water isn't nice.
No, that's it.
It's not. I wish it were, but it's not. I feel mean saying that, like
we
he has
call
something to do with it.
What
But
we do, once you leave the borders of York, it's hard water. It's not nice.
yeah. Well, his water just tastes like
Weird, though.
chlorine. Like they're clearly
Yeah.
chlorinating it a lot, but it just tastes
Yeah.
like chlorine.
We're lucky that way that we can drink from the tap. And
Yeah.
it's ice cold as well, which is a bonus.
That's how my water is here. I can drink straight from the tap, and it's just so lovely. And yeah, Germany has good water. Shitty internet, but good water.
I've noticed that. What's going on with that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Lord OGT.
How you doing, OGT? We're doing an interviews today with Pudding, and he won't let me compliment him. He's being very stubborn.
Done it, haven't you?
I know I've done
I'm
it.
sure you did it.
I haven't. I have to though. The points redeem was had. I can't allow Slingani to waste his points. He might be upset with
Okay.
me if I do so.
Okay, just give me a warning when you're gonna do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip off the Band-Aid, and you can mute me if you need to. I'm just gonna rip off the Band-Aid, and I'm just gonna get it going. Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and let you do it now.
All right.
After I've asked you 3 more questions.
You can immediately, like I said, I'll swear at you at the end. Okay.
You can do slam.
Oh my God, I'll
This is- you
cry.
can do
I
either
can't.
way.
I'll cry.
Do us both in one go.
Okay, I'll do you both. All right.
That seems
Oh,
fair.
utter filth.
What's up, Flora Gamer? How you doing? Okay, so yeah, Slangani and Yorkshire pudding. 2 absolutely beautiful souls that I have had the great privilege.
Don't forget handsome.
I'm sorry, Yorkshire pudding is also the most handsome Twitch streamer that ever has been or ever will be. And Slangani is absolutely the hottest DayZ player there ever has been or ever will be. And it is my great fortune to be able to know them both and to be able to learn from them and be entertained by them and hear their lovely voices and incredible accents nearly every single day. We are all very, very lucky, Pudding, whether you want to take the compliment or not. We are all very, very lucky that you are part of this community and that you are such a big, encouraging, enthusiastic, fun, positive part of this community. And we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for all of the years that you've been hanging out with people and teaching them and running with them and promoting them and playing this game. And for all that you do in your own community as well. So, Yorkshire Pudding, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you are one amazing motherfucker. And Slangani, hello? As you brought it to my attention this morning, it is our 1-year anniversary today. And I love you very much. And thank you for putting up with my shit. Now, both of you are just twats!
Yes! I was just about to say, don't forget about the twat.
I'm gonna need that to be a sound alert
bless,
now.
That's so awesome, thank you.
Just Pudding whispering, don't forget about the twat.
Don't forget about the twat.
Oh, Christ.
And you are the amazing one too, Poet. Your community's so good.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Apart from OGT.
Apart from OGT.
He stood me up, the fucker.
He stood you up. How could he have done that?
Because he's a fucker.
Oh my god. Should I hurt him? Should I do something?
No, he's good. I love him to bits.
He's got a little bit of a sadistic mind. I mean,
He's got too much going on. He needs to slow down.
yeah.
Needs to do it, get a bit of pudding style in him. Not Gangnam style, pudding style.
Not Gangnam style.
Slow down.
Yeah, he does.
He does too much. He's doing too much. He needs to slow down, I think. Out of personal experience, that's it.
I've expressed my concern to him in this regard more than a couple of times.
Get him out of it. He does really a lot for community. He needs to slow down slightly.
Well, especially since he's in Australia, so he's like supposed to be sleeping, you know, like sometimes.
He needs to be doing something. He can't sleep because he's thinking, I need to help somebody do something. He's a bit like me. He wants to help everybody at the same time.
Hello, how are you? Yeah, Planet Coaster. Sorry, Puds. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have the talent. Like I'd love to be more of an asset in the community as far as being able to help people, but I don't know how to run servers.
Is Ariana still in the chat?
Is Ariana still in the chat? I don't know. Yeah, if she might have had to go lurking away.
I've just noticed, no self-promotion, but she's still using my logo for Queens of the Castle. And she hasn't asked permission. I'm going to have to cancel the event.
You want a riot on your hands, Puds?
Excuse me, you're abusing my my logo there.
Have you?
I give it to it for free. You know me.
Yeah, brave fucking soul if you try to cancel a bunch of female DayZ players.
Ever. You can imagine all the ladies that would be after my blood.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, that is not worth even thinking about.
I would just be sitting back and watching and going, you dug your own grave on that, pal. Sorry, nothing I can do for you.
Yeah, I would just plug in that Poe's playing in Queens of the Castle, by the way, guys. She needs to plug that more.
I'm not I hate promoting myself. I know you're supposed to if you're a streamer, but I feel so awkward doing it, and I just yeah, it's really weird for me to do. ADHD brain is fun. Don't I know it, OGT? Don't I know it? You don't know how to run servers either. Yeah, I'm doing good, the boss Hanson.
I was running on his event server yesterday, weren't we? I think me and Slam were anyway.
Yeah, well, I could not partake because it was I was spending time with my kid. You know, he comes first, and so I was hanging out with him. But I did catch like the last 5 minutes of the event, and it looked like it was a hell of an event.
Yeah, I need to watch it. I was gonna watch it today, but I thought, oh, interview. We're asking for someone to help you out with interviews, so
Well, I'm glad that you
talk to
popped
this
in.
old fucking big-eared rum drinking pirate. Then fair enough.
I like pirates.
Arr.
I think I always say that I'm a pirate. I mean, I'm from Florida. I like the ocean. I like rum. I like boats. Hood's got shot in the bum.
I got shot in the bum bum.
You got shot. That's how you died, with a butt
I was
shot.
trying to parlay and I got shot in the bum bum. It was murder. It actually was murder. He actually murdered me.
That was Crafty, huh?
Yeah.
Oh dear, that Crafty. You know, I've run with him before.
I'm going to get the Zeleno boys onto him. We're going to hunt him down
Ooh.
and tie him up and shoot
Ooh.
him in the bum bum.
That sounds. That sounds
That
like
was
a
good
show.
fun.
Yeah.
I was getting so close to them as well. They were hanging about and I was closing in on them. And I heard the guy, obviously Crafty, I know now. And I was like, Parlay, friend, we're close, team up, to try to take these 5 people out. And
Yeah.
I think we'd have done well.
He
But he decided to shoot me in the face instead.
I mean, a Crafty is if you've never run with him, he's got a way with words. I mean,
Does he?
I know I can be a little cheeky sometimes. You get me cheeky, you get Crafty cheeky, you get super cheeky. It could be dangerous. He does have a way with words, and he's like a hypnotist, I think. So sometimes
It's like a what?
he's a hypnotist.
I've got this thing where I can't be hypnotized.
No, he's got this voice though. You could totally tell why he does it, because his
Oh.
voice is like very.
No, is he a hypnotist?
He like kind of lulls you into it with his voice.
No, is he a hypnotist?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I seriously cannot be hypnotized.
I don't know if I've ever been. I've never asked somebody
I've
to.
tried a few times to be hypnotized because me hyperactiveness. They tried hypnotizing me and I can't because of something I've got in my brain that won't let me be hypnotized. Really weird. It's a fact. I'm not spinning the yarn.
No, I've just
Tried all sorts of therapy and stuff when I was a kid to slow me down.
Yeah.
Because I was hyperactive and I've got a hyperactive. Obviously, medically said I've got a hyperactive brain.
Yeah.
Which means I can't be hypnotized. My brain won't focus on anything. I can't be hypnotized.
Huh.
So I've never tried. Maybe I'll try again.
I've never tried. I've never tried to my knowledge.
You
I
should
don't.
try because it can solve loads of issues.
Yeah, I know. I would love to try. I've just never known anybody who's done it.
No.
Now I do.
My
But
friends that have been it, they actually told me about it.
good morning, Sergeant Sweets. How are you today?
So we tried it out and it didn't work.
That's wild. So yeah, but he has like a Crafty. Well, you heard him. So you know
I've not heard him, no.
Oh no, he has a
No,
very.
he didn't decide to talk. He just shot me. I was saying,
Oh.
friendly, parlay, go team up, and he just shot me.
He has a very distinct kind of voice. It is very soothing. Like it, yeah. Like it is him. His voice is hypnotic.
I'll have to watch him and see.
Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a couple of weeks. I think he was taking a little hiatus, but he should be back.
I'm not bitter about him shooting me. 'Cause
Oh, I
was-
know.
I was ready to barbecue anyway. I just wanted to be really quick to see what I could do,
Yeah.
have a bit of fun. And obviously, I didn't expect him to shoot me.
Yeah.
But there you go. That's
Yeah.
Daisy, isn't it?
That's Daisy. Yeah, so I always think of like when we're doing things like that, it's always better to team up with people, especially if you
exactly.
have a whole bunch
Yeah.
of people to take out.
Well, I knew Muller and that were on, and I'm friends with Muller. I've played a bit with Muller, and I was thinking, if I bump into Muller and that, this could get really interesting.
Yeah.
And obviously, when I heard somebody, I thought, it could be Muller, and I'm like, parlay friendly. And I knew if like Muller heard my voice, he wouldn't shoot. You know what I mean? He
Right. Yeah, he'd
take me
know.
along with him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So whether it were a sound bug, I'm not saying I'm not bitter about it. Honestly, not bitter about it.
No, obviously, yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
we were in with a chance. I thought, I've got somebody, I've got a teammate, and Nope.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nope.
it's too
I
bad
ended up back on
that
the beach.
too bad you and Slang didn't realize you were both
Well,
in.
if I'd have known Slime were playing, I would have run with Slime.
Dude, apparently he was an absolute beast yesterday.
Ooh, a new
beast.
subscriber.
He's a very good PvPer. He's very quiet, you know. He doesn't participate in all of the banter and bullshit. He just goes and gets shit done. I'm over here just said, if somebody's gonna chat to me, I will be chatting. Hello. Thank you so
Yeah, well,
much.
as it goes, he found Muller and killed Crafty, so it worked out.
He did. He did.
So karma is karma. Karma actually is a thing.
It is.
I'm a big believer in karma as well.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I do believe karma is probably one of the most prominent things that you can't see in this world is karma. So always be nice to people.
I 100% agree. I
If
just
you can't be kind to people or nice to people, walk away from them.
walk away. Yeah.
If nice is not is the last option and they're not going for it, walk away. Because karma will sure enough bite the nice person more than it will the bad person.
Sometimes that's it go that way, doesn't
Because
it?
karma's a bitch and always will be.
Yep. I just tend if somebody isn't for me, I just let it go. They don't have to be for me. It's fine as long as they're not being mean or treating people like shit. I'll walk away. I can't walk away from people treating other people like shit though.
I have to be nice to people who stab me.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. You have.
How
you have
crazy is that? Even
ability.
if I'm raging inside.
I fucking god. Like, how do you even train for something like that? Because you have to override your
a lot of
brain.
training.
Like, you have to override your brain and like a
You've got to be, and it
reflexive
seems weird.
response.
Yeah, so people on the emergency response, you ever deal with a paramedic or a fireman, they won't engage in frivolities with you at all.
No.
And people expect them kind of people to be nice, and they get a shock sometimes because it's not in the job description to be nice. Yeah, they are kind. They are beautiful people, but in an emergency situation, they could be nice. They could be assertive and demanding, and
Yeah.
people don't get that.
Yep.
And it's because they're in professional mode. They need to do their job first and foremost. And like I got stabbed in the shoulder. I was still assertive. I didn't swear. I still carried on with my job even though I was injured. But I was assertive. And I said to him, that wasn't very nice, was it? That's all I said and carried on with him. He'd got a fractured skull, the guy who I was dealing with.
Wow.
And he had mental issues, etc.
Yeah.
But that's why I was there. We have like a list of vulnerable people in the community or Leeds. I think there's around 40,000 people on this list.
Oh wow.
And if any of them get any sort of emergency call, whether it be police, fire, ambulance, highway, if they break down on the motorway with the carers or something like that, we get called in immediately because we're specialised in that.
Right.
And obviously, yeah, you've got to treat them like you would normally,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've got a really good friend of mine he's a medic, and I once asked him, I'm like, how do you handle the mental health aspect of your job? Like, how do you keep your mental health healthy? And he's like, well, first of all, I my patients are patients. He's like, I can't get personal with people. I can't be like, you can't be the super compassionate. You have to have a level of detachment to maintain your professionalism to be able to do your job. Otherwise, it would get to you.
Yeah, and it seems like you get complaints. Well, this guy wasn't pleasant. He just was assertive and ignoring frivolous talk and something. Yeah, because that's his job. That's his job to make sure you're safe and he's safe as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really the first responders. My God,
a real job.
It takes a very special person to do it. I think
it does.
And that's you're definitely very special. And thank you for doing that job because I think it's a very largely kind of thankless job too. People just assume, you never think about it. Like, you just assume they're always going to be there. You need them, boom, they're there. Very just.
Serious talk.
It is. It is.
I don't do
Sometimes.
serious talk.
Sometimes that happens.
It does.
I mean, it can. It's life, right? It's part of life.
Yeah. Don't forget your little crate inside
Oh, there's a
and a table
there's a table. Hold on,
and a little crate.
I've got it in here.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
I even have
Oh, I feel sick. Oh yeah.
I have a guy who's getting ready to go AFK, or
Is he camping?
He's logging out. He's logging out. I'll show you where the campers are.
Slan, combat login again. Being caught on live stream. Reported.
I will show you where the campers are in just a second.
That looks like some eye dressing. Do you know the white gear?
Yep. So look, here's a camp. Yeah, here's.
Oh, cool.
He's the well camper. See,
That. Oh, right.
he's camping at the well. But if you see over here,
That's Happy Bombs. He's a well camper.
this guy right here,
Yeah.
he doesn't like well campers, so he's taking out
That's
the well
puppies.
camper.
Yeah, that's me killing Happy Bombs.
And then we have a
Right.
we have over here, we have our freshie. We have our spawn camper. We've got this fresh spawn over here. He's got nothing. Look at him. All he's got is a hat. And yeah,
That's poet there.
there's a spawn camper over there. He's like, "Hey you. I'm fully geared and you have nothing. I'm better than you. Ha 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 ha."
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like me. I'm better than you. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah. Yeah. So we've got them.
That's so good. It's so good. This.
I want this. I want a real theme park like this. I want to be able to go like stay at a hotel and play paintball all day long, but pretend it's Daisy, you know, and then go like on roller coasters that are Daisy themed. I think that'd be the tits.
Yeah, you've even got a good name for this, haven't you? Resort, is it?
Yeah, it's a resort. Yeah.
Resort. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and I've been using screenshots, and I'm going to be using screenshots from Daisy even more. I'm going to create in this corner. I'm going to make an inside a building, like a dark ride, and it's going to be like kind of like a roller coaster going to Lantia. So it's going to have an EVR storm, and I've got to get it worked out. But I'll have to use screenshots.
All hobos riding on the the coaster to Atlantia.
Yep. But yeah, I've taken some, like Trash Marble took this screenshot and threw it in my Discord for me to use.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, yep. And I've
Oh
got
my god!
Oh, look, I've got screenshots actually from our
Oh
trip.
my god!
This is Hobos to Lantia.
Yes!
This is from
That's me.
Hobos.
Who were with us? Oh, I thought
Was that Jason?
Jason the Dingo.
Yeah, I think so.
So funny. What a funny guy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then this was on Undead server.
Is that undead dead again on the floor? Yeah. And that's Marcus who's just run over him.
Yep. Indeed.
Them guys
it
are
is.
so
Oh.
geeky. If you want to put an aura around people who are geeky, them lot are like true brilliant geeky people.
They are.
Undead and Marcus and that. Yeah,
And I think this is
love them to bits.
I think this is Chinaris as well. But I can't remember what server I was on for this one.
That looks like Livonia or Banov.
Oh, it might be Livonia. I was on. Hold on. Mr. Shouty Man.
Oh,
Slangani. Okay, so this was it's a server that's no longer around.
was it one of UDCs?
No, it was a modded server, and it had it was a good group of guys who ran the servers. I can't. Slangani will have to remember for me because I can't remember. But it was the only server I've ever played on that had a trader. But
Oof, that's a dirty word in the DayZ community.
Yeah. I do like servers without the traders, but it was a neat server.
That dinosaur we're knowing on about, that has traders on, which I was a bit disappointed at. But you can ignore them, can't you?
Yeah, you don't have to use them. Yeah, that's the thing. So I made this red stilted. Look at that. There's a hot tub.
It's so accurate. It's unbelievable how close you can get to DayZ stuff.
Oh man,
I didn't know they had a hot tub.
I added a hot tub. It was the Upriser servers. That's what it was.
Ah, okay.
I added the hot tub. Look, I made it into a fancy
hotel room. On Barrington, they had them little swimming pool things. Do you remember?
Oh my god, that was so much fun. That was so damn much fun. Yeah, we got this is like deluxe, like swanky hotel room inside of here. PvE servers need traders, but you hate PvP ones with them? I don't know. I've gone on PvE servers that didn't have traders. This one is the PP Klaus room.
PP Klaus, my favorite penguin.
It's PP Klaus is a great penguin, and you get a deluxe bathroom.
It's a very great. As long as you don't wee in the sink, he's okay. Bye.
Oh, I've never known anybody who's weed in a sink before, but I've heard about it happening.
Well, when my son was young, we used to bath him in the sink sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And he used to wee in the sink.
I guess, yeah.
So we had to get him out and refill it.
Yep. Yeah, I remember my kids doing that too, but I've never met an
No,
adult.
not a grown person, no. I should hope not, anyway.
I hope not. I hope not.
Right, code yellow.
Code yellow.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm on a server with a trader, I just don't use the trader. Part of the joy for me is finding shit in DayZ. One of the emmeds for the Upriser servers was JC Hardy. Yeah, he was such a nice guy too. That day that we ran into him, he was so nice. I really dug his vibe. He was a cool dude. They were good servers. That Banoff server was wild. Yeah, JJ, that's what it was. I was like, JC doesn't sound right. Let's put a tree here. We don't want to put a tree blocking. We don't want a tree to block this part. It's a very short coaster. I should have made it longer. We can put a boat here.
Code yellow, disabled.
Disabled. I like it. Oh my god. Felix still has not woken up yet. I might have to wake this kid up. He must have been up all night playing The Sims.
So when's OGT gonna come for a run with me and you, Po?
I don't know.
Ask him.
OGT, when are you gonna come for a run with Pudding and I?
And if he cancels, we're gonna hunt him down.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I know where he lives. I mean, in real life.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, he makes gin.
Don't care. When I catch him, he won't be making gin anymore. I'll give him a puddy hug.
Aww. He stood us both up last week. I mean...
Who did?
You did?
No, I didn't. What are you on about?
We were supposed to go for a practice run, I think.
I was the one waiting for you. So you stood me up twice, actually. Now
I did not stand anybody up.
Wait a minute.
I was where I was supposed to be.
Told there were a Daylight Isle server being made for us, so we could go for a run. I was there all night waiting for the message. Nothing. Absolutely. It were like
I was
stood in a desert full of tumbleweeds. Nothing was happening.
Let's see.
I will squeeze lemon juice.
Let's go back to the DMs where I said, here's the password, and it will be up in about 30 minutes.
Hang on. Let me have a look. me, look.
I did. I did. I told you the server, I told you the password, and I said we'll be up in about 30 minutes.
Have a look.
You can go look. It was on
Yeah.
it
It doesn't
was
tell you the time.
it was on
Or
August
5:30.
it was on August 6th. It was on August 6th. Hold on. It doesn't say the time though, you're right. Damn it.
5:30. 5:30. 5:30 poor time. I didn't catch that message. I don't even know why I missed it and what would happen to me.
Nah, it's all
I
right.
was ready for the run, but I believed in my own head that it stood me up. And
Aw.
I apologise if you tried to gain me.
I would never stand anybody up. If I have to cancel, I always do let people know. But I would never stand anybody up, but especially, most of all, you, Pudding.
Muchas gracias, señorita.
I'm shocked that you would think that about me.
I did. Well, I don't hold a grudge, that's for sure. Why did you shut me up, you twats? Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't get me attention. Sorry.
It's okay. Shit
I did
happens.
actually wait to go run, and I don't know why I didn't see that message. I honestly didn't know.
Yeah.
So we're in sulk mode.
Aww.
Like, it's just put Hulk mode. That's really right.
Sulk mode, Hulk mode.
Did you actually go on the run then in Dayvale?
I was there for, I think, maybe, 30 minutes or so. It wasn't very long. Because
That's
what
no
did
good
I
in
have to do?
Dayvale.
I had a stream, didn't I? I had a stream. I don't even fucking know, but there was a reason why I couldn't stay for very long. So I didn't have yeah.
So we'll have to rearrange something.
Yeah. Yeah, he's asking if you want to run this week.
I can't do Monday, Tuesday. But probably any time other than that is good. Oh, maybe Monday, Tuesday night. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe. I've just got a couple of days work and then I'm relieved because I've got just back, from the incident.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got to do like a phased sort of thing that they have to do. It's protocol. Otherwise, I'll be back full. And then after that, I've got to rest, he says. And then 6 days on call after that. Yeah, should be good for next week.
Okay.
Wednesday. Cheesy Wednesday. Yeah.
I have to look at my calendar, but I mean, certainly my not being available should never prevent you guys from running, so.
Oh, I run with anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I have to look at, because I've got a couple of scheduled runs this week. Actually, I think it's a pretty light week for me on scheduled runs. I've got Ariana on Tuesday. I don't know if she's doing it this week at all because she's so busy with her wedding prep. But usually Ari and I have a Tuesday date. That's our date with each other is Tuesdays.
I think you should, on a Tuesday with Ariana, I think you should invite handsome DayZ players to play with you.
Oh, you think so? I think
I can't think of any, but
a handsome pudding maybe would be good for an Ariana poet.
would she allow me to come along?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
TSP probably wants to run you. Oh.
I already told him that. I already got the message relayed. Slang.
Cool.
There's gonna be a Bobby Pudding poet run for sure. Like, oh, and Bobby also wants you involved, Slang. Actually, I think that'll be a really good team.
And then OGT might as well come along.
Might as well.
And then yeah, we'll just fill the server up.
Let's do it. We can take over a town and hold it and terrorize people or something. I don't know. See how many people we can get to go on an adventure. See if we could get like a reverse hostage situation. That was so funny the other night. I really thought those guys were going to kill me, and somehow I managed to keep myself alive. I couldn't believe it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Available 4 p.m. BST time all week. Very nice. I should say it's ladies. It's ladies' barra now. You know. Don't realise how much of a stalker I am.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I'm a fanboy, aren't I? I'm a fanboy of DayZ. So anybody linked with DayZ, they're in trouble when they interact with me. They don't realise what sort of trouble they're in.
I like it. I just, yeah. You that's how you know everybody. I just kind of run into people and then I'm like, oh, this person sounds like a neat person. Who are they? I'm gonna go follow them and maybe we
Yeah.
can be friends.
Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not a business person though. I'm just like friends.
Yeah. Oh, friends. What's
Yeah.
that? You said hello to me. I'm your friend now.
You're stuck with me.
Yeah. Can I follow you?
That's what I said the other night when we were running it, and I was like, I'm really sorry if I'm sticking to you like glue, but I'll surely be lost if I don't stick to somebody. once I know this area better and I'm used to all of the call outs, then I won't have to stick to people like glue.
Yeah.
'Cause I
He
know-
loves that, doesn't he? Oh, DT loves. Were you in the lemon conversation, poet?
No.
So what it is, they asked me why the lemons, you know, from a stream and everything. And obviously
Yeah.
I love lemons, but it's basically a multiple of things where lemon, it's like it means it's like it signifies rebellion.
Okay.
And I was explaining about the use of lemons during the riots in France, and Stone Roses is a band that I love, and it's their emblem too.
Okay.
And so that's where I've basically stole it from. But I do love lemons as well, and the colour yellow and all this type of thing. And I got it wrong. I was saying that you squeeze lemon in your eyes to get rid of the gas.
Oh, fuck's sake!
I had to read it. Yeah, I forgot what it meant, but I knew it was something to do with. It signified rebellion, and that's where I took it from. And then they did something with lemon with the gas that they used, this CS gas or something that they used in the riots.
Yeah.
But what they did was they used the lemon to nullify the gas, so they could still continue to obviously riot and stuff.
Right.
And I was saying, oh, they squeeze it in their eyes, and they all took piss out of me for saying it. It was so funny. It was a good conversation,
Oh,
really good conversation.
That sounds like a good pudding
It was, yeah.
conversation.
I think it's tickled him a lot. It has me too, to be fair.
I love it. You have to squeeze, just squeeze it in
Yeah,
your eyes.
it'll probably make it worse. Yeah,
No, that won't sting at all. You'll be all right. Everything's fine.
it's an in joke. Yeah,
Well, that's funny as hell. Now it's an end joke with you, but it's nice. Nice.
a shame. He just shames me with it. That's all he's trying to do, and I am shamed. Shame on me.
This doesn't quite look like the Hellies. News. No.
It's wipe day on DayZ Poetry. Did you know that?
It is. I do.
So.
Oh
just-
my gosh! My very geared Chinaris character is no more. I'm sad now. What am I gonna do?
So everybody's going to be rushing to loot tonight.
So maybe I should. Are you gonna be on?
Yeah, probably killing anything that moves on Chinaris.
I might hop on in Chinaris
So
and
we have all the loot.
come kill anything that moves with you.
Yeah.
I've got to go dog sit at my friend's house for a little while, so it'll be like maybe a little later in the evening.
Yeah, I've got the
so-
barbecue, so I don't know what time. So it might be late for me. I'm not sure. Hopefully, I'm on a cap. I don't know how the non-alcoholic barbecue will turn out.
And
There's always room for error.
yeah, well, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will be fine.
There's a helicopter on your screen.
Yeah, yeah. I was I can't really make a good heli crash, because I don't have a crashed helicopter, but I can at least make.
Yeah, but all helicopters on DayZ aren't crashed. You can fly some.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, have you been in a helicopter?
I've not even been in one.
No way.
No, no.
I need to take you for helicopter lessons.
Okay. What server has
We
them?
need.
they
I'll
online?
sort. I will sort it out.
Okay, all right.
I will get a server with a guy who will put us a few helicopters, and we will do helicopter flying and crashing.
Seriously, oh my god.
It's so good. It's so good. The helicopters in DayZ when they're working.
I want the yes. I so want to do this. I so want to yes.
Tail haven't
I so want to do this. Yes. So stoked. I've wanted to do helicopters ever since I found out people had them.
Yep.
And I just haven't had the chance, really. I can't get the stupid thing to stop spinning. What time does your barbecue start?
There's no set time. It's just a family one.
Oh, okay. Nice. I don't have a grill anymore. I lost the grill in the divorce, sadly.
Oh, I have 3 barbecues.
Like, what a thing to lose. Oh, you're lucky. So what do you have? Are they like one gas, one charcoal, one?
I built one myself in the garden, but I use like a mobile one at the moment, and I have a smaller one in case it's just me and my wife or something like that.
Yeah.
So for family ones, I just use the mobile one because I can do everybody's at the same time.
Yeah.
When I've got guests, it's the big one that's built. That's like a monster one. I have to like get 2 bags of charcoal and fill it all out. It's like a day job.
Oh yeah. My dad, when I was a kid, my dad's a welder, and he built this big ass grill, out of a pipe, like a massive pipe. I mean, he could cook for the entire freaking town that we grew up in on this grill. It was so big.
Like that pig on there, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We did whole pigs on it. Yeah, yeah. Alligator and all sorts of shit. Yeah.
Alligator and boar steaks, yeah.
Yeah, venison. I grew up really poor, so we got a lot of our food from the lake that was near our house, because it was, free. You just dig up worms in the backyard. You take your fishing pole over, and you get what you need.
Catch your breakfast.
Yep. You flew a heli for Mr. OG in his Bad Boy YouTube vid, and you crashed it moments later. Oh, slang. But Mr. OG, he's not Yorkshire, is he?
No.
He's an Essex lad.
Robert's. I've known Robert a long time as well.
Have you? Well,
Yeah, I used to run with Robert a lot with Inner Wake and Sheldon, all them guys. He seems to have split off from them. I don't know why, but he seems to have split off and done his own thing. Well, he wanted to do it as a job, didn't he?
Yeah.
So fair play to Robert for that. He's from. I do believe he's from Oldham, but he says he's from Manchester.
Oh.
But Oldham's well known for being boring. So I always say Robert from boring Oldham, and he's like, no, I'm from Manchester. He's like, no, you're not.
For some reason I thought he was. I didn't realize he was that.
So he's a red rose. I'm a white rose. It's like the War of the Roses.
Oh, when
There's a thing, an imaginary thing of hatred between each roses,
Oh, okay.
which is indeed to this day still a thing.
Huh. So when I was up there, of course, I landed in Manchester, and then I went to Alton Towers, and then I went to visit people in Stoke, and then I went to visit people.
Did you have an oat cake in Stoke?
I did have an oat cake in Stoke.
Yeah, they're famous for them, aren't they? I've never had.
They're good. I thought it was quite nice. I took a pile of them home with me and had them for
Nice.
breakfast. Yeah, I thought they were quite nice, to be honest. Then I went to Sheffield and visited with some friends there in Sheffield.
Sheffield.
I liked it. It was we weren't there long. We were only there long enough to have dinner,
Yep.
and then we went back.
You were like half an hour away from me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't know you. That was last November, so I hadn't met you yet.
To be a Sheffield grinder.
Yep, we just went to dinner at this bar there called the Church, I think it was called.
The church, yeah.
Yep. And met up with some people, and then we went back to where we were staying. We had to drive over the moors, right? That where we drove over Slangani. It was really pretty. It was really beautiful.
Over the moors.
There was a whole bunch of sheep in the road.
Where's Slan?
Slang?
Yeah.
Slang's in Norfolk.
Yeah, so it won't be much. No, not Mars.
No, because
Mars separate
No.
Penang. Oh, maybe, yeah.
No, because we weren't staying with him.
Penang.
We were
Yeah,
we were
Sheffield
s-
to yeah.
we were
You've
staying-
been over at Mars, yeah.
Well, we were staying near Alton Towers. We were staying at a
Yeah, so you'll have
little
had to
place.
drive over at Mars to get there and then back
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I flew out of Manchester to come back
We
here.
have what they call the Pennines that separate Manchester from Leeds.
Yeah, it was really
It's
beautiful.
similar to the Mars. Well, it is the Mars still. It's classed as the Mars.
It was actually that shouldn't go there. It was my God.
It's a shame he didn't take you to Whitby at that time because when you drive out to Whitby, it's in the middle of nowhere, Whitby on the coast, and you drive through all the fields. The Mars, it's similar to the Mars, but the purple, the fields.
Ooh, I would love for
Yeah,
him to have
full
been
of
able to.
lilacs and-
But I couldn't because I was only up there. It was I got up there late at night. We went to Alton Towers the next day, and we were there all day long. And
Yeah,
then
you were just sat on the. I heard you were just sat on the Nemesis all day. You didn't let anybody else on, by all accounts. And poor Slan had to sit there and watch you go round, going. Ah! 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 Ah!
Who the fuck have you been talking to? Because that's
I
exactly
know everything. I am pudding.
that's exactly what Marcus and Undead say too. Because they were there. Look, it was.
Ah! Ah!
It was.
I get up, ah!
It was a good ride. It was
Yes, the
a.
sound of it's amazing, isn't it? I just
Oh,
buzz over that sound.
I want to
Like
yeah.
a jet fighter coming in it. It's like,
I love standing underneath it. Yeah, like right.
yeah.
right
When you're
there.
queuing for it, you have to stand underneath, watch everybody's
Oh.
ass flying past, don't you? It's like
It's so good.
it
Yeah.
hums. You can hear it coming in, can't you? And it's like, and then you get covered in sick when they
Ew.
fly over the top of you.
That would be horrible. I'm glad that didn't happen. It was like maybe I think we were there 3 or 4 days before they closed for the season. So it was a little cool. It was a little chilly, but there
Yeah.
was nobody there. There were no lines. So yeah, you could just like stay on it and ride it over and over and over again. It was great. That was easily one of my favorite coasters. I just
Yeah, they had a double. I don't know if it's still there. The roller coaster next, it's like the oldest thing ever, and it rickety. And it were like, you know, the loop. It
yeah.
had a double loop and a twist. I think it was called Twister.
Oh, I didn't
And it
see
used to
it.
be like, and it's like really old roller coaster.
But there was a lot. There were a lot that were already closed. Like there were a lot of coasters that were not open. Like Smiler was closed.
Yeah, it's
Um,
so long since I've been. Alton Towers, so long.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Like there's the big gardens and all. It's a really pretty
Yeah.
place. And then we went to
Some
a
people have
pub.
like a season ticket for it.
Yeah, I used to have a season ticket for Busch Gardens in Tampa.
Oh, what's this pub you speak of?
Oh my
I've
God,
never heard of them.
what was the name of the pub we went to? It was so good. I had my first steak and ale pie. Oh my
Mm.
God, the gravy. That was like my
Gravy
first
inside.
experience of the gravy, and I was like, what is this? I just want to like bathe in it, and I just want to just eat it all day long.
Isn't it weird when you cut into steak and ale pie and the gravy's there looking at you?
Yeah, well, I didn't really. I was like, "What's the gravy for? Is it for the pie? Is it for the potatoes? What is it for everything?" Like, I just I was like,
Everything.
the food ended up just being a delivery vehicle for the gravy itself. It
Yeah.
was just amazing.
What can I put this gravy on? Is your question?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
You had a small roller coaster that was like a whiplash nightmare. Yeah, there's definitely coasters that are like that. Oh, why am I putting lumber here? This is a military area. I need to put some tents up.
They have lumber yards with a blue tin
Yeah.
to hide behind.
Yeah, that's true. That is
Looks,
true.
looks organic. It's okay.
Wonder if I can get this the right color. I'll put these over here. Oh, wooden. Yeah, wooden coasters can be really rough, but I don't know. I still like them.
I don't trust them.
You don't trust the the wooden coasters?
I won't go to feasts. I won't ride on any feast rides. No, I don't trust them. Do you know the gypsy ones that you go to that travel round?
Oh yeah.
Never trust anything like that ever.
you know, they have the traveling ones here for Oktoberfest. And oh yeah, I'll ride them all. But usually by the time I'm at Oktoberfest and I'm starting to drink, I'm like, who the fuck rides roller coasters when they've had 4 or 5 liters of beer? This is a bad idea. I never do, but good lord, people do it.
Yeah. They have them at festivals, you know, like rock concert festivals and stuff. They have them
Yeah.
there, and it's like you're having those drinking all day and going on one of them. It's like you're mental.
Yeah.
He's trying to make you feel poorly.
Well, I'm just trying to set up some tents. Yeah. I just want to give it that. Just kind of want to give it that flavor. I need to go back in and take screenshots. I just need to go. I need to hop on when the servers aren't real full, and get on and just go take screenshots of various areas that I want to replicate. And
I've just noticed. Why are we in the correction room? What is the correction room really mean? What the fuck? Help! Help! I've just been summoned into the correction room and not realised.
The correction room is.
I would have refused to come in here.
The correction room is
Yeah.
my private voice chat.
Oh my god, porcelain. You know what time it is, Slan? Correction room time.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Correction. Oh my god. Why do I not all of a sudden get this sense of not being well-being?
Oh my
Who else
God.
has been in this room that I should know about?
There's been a lot of people.
Is there?
There's been a lot of people that have been in dire need of being corrected. So
Yeah, I do feel like I should have been in the correction room when I was younger. Yes, definitely. But now I'm a bit over that.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's because I have the naughty step, right? And,
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's
That fourth tent at the bottom is not in like circles. It's
Yeah,
a
this
bit
one?
wonky.
Yeah.
Yeah. OCD kicking in.
There we go.
Now the second one doesn't look now the second one.
Well, I think these
Yeah,
are
just a
fine. It's
touch
this
forward
one, right?
slightly. Them two in the middle. Just maybe that one. I don't. Yeah,
I-
that one. No, it's definitely that one. No, it's. No, that's one right. That's all right. No.
Okay, it's this one.
No. You'll move that one, then you'll have to move the other one. Yeah. Oh, the fucking left one's gone.
This
wonky
one.
now. So the two outer ones need pushing out slightly. It's an optical illusion.
Okay.
They were actually okay, and you've moved them now.
Yeah, I know they were, but yeah, hold on. Nearly
Sorry.
time to knock off work. Yay!
Yes.
Well, it's because they're actually not. They're not in line with the curve either.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking about that when I started to do it.
No, that's why I measured it by that.
Yeah, and then once I started to do it, I was like, oh,
It's
maybe we should line it
close.
up here. But I don't know.
Or maybe not.
Well,
You won't see it from that angle anyway, will you?
Nah, not really. You can so you can like, where's a person? Oh, I've got the game paused. Okay, there we go.
So what are you gonna do with these poor people?
You can get inside of one, but you can't.
Look. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, this is what we'll see it. Like you'll. Yeah. Yep.
So I'm enjoying this little trip that I'm walking around now. This
Oh,
is
you
my
like
view.
it?
I'm
Sorry,
having an out of body
sorry.
experience.
There you go. We're gonna go through these
I-
people.
I-
We're
I'm
gonna go
wanting to
through
go.
them.
Excuse me, young ladies. Have you seen the Tizzy Twister?
I don't know if there's a way to get to the Tizzy Twister right now.
Tizzy Trauma, sorry.
Damn it, it is the Tizzy Trauma. We decided not to
It's
go
going to have
Tizzy
to
Twister.
return to the Tizzy Twister, isn't it?
It might.
Do you know the reference that it were on about
Yeah. Oh yeah.
without saying it? Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen
How
it.
rude.
I've seen it. It's a pleasure, Lord Puds, to hear your sexy voice. Aw, Slingani loves to hear your sexy voice.
You see, I can't listen to myself like many people.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm like real cringe factor.
I can't even watch. Oh, we're running. I can't even watch VODs back of.
I've seen the Titty Twister. I'm running.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm going on the ride. Why am I going on this one?
I don't know. We can ride.
wanna-
Oh my god! You know what? We can ride the Tizzy Twister.
That is not me because I would not queue.
So-
Excuse me, I think I've left my phone
I
on the
don't-
front of the thing.
Oh, look at
And
you!
then just dive off.
Smart.
Aha!
Smart. No, I can't. Like last night, I asked Slang if there was any way that he could find the just the portion of my stream where the hostage situation happened, and if he could separate it out for me, because I absolutely cannot watch my VODs. I can't do any editing or anything on them because I just can't. The sound of my voice, if I had to listen to it, then I would stop streaming because I would be like, how the fuck can anybody enjoy this?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I stopped YouTube.
Yeah.
I used to make regular I used to call it puddings people, and whenever I met someone interesting, I used to put it up on the video, make a video out of it, like a story. But I couldn't listen to my own voice.
Yeah.
It just grated really bad.
It's hard, isn't it? You can't watch your VODs either. Yeah, it was. It's a shitty coaster, but they like it. They gave it really good stats.
That's quick enough for me.
It's rough.
That'll do me. That was quite a good ride.
It needs to be smooth. It's rough. It's very rough in here. I need to smooth it out. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of us have the same thing, but I guess some people are able to overcome it, but I just can't. I hear my voice and I'm like, nope, fuck that.
Yeah, it's exactly the same words I use. Nope, fuck that.
Yep, that's gonna be a no for me.
Oh, so you're cheating? You're just pressing smooth.
Well, I mean, it's not cheating.
It's not cheating. It's
that's-
mechanics again.
Yeah, it's the tool.
You're cheating, yeah. That's what they call it. Cheat button.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know what?
Cheating's good in certain areas of artwork and building.
It
and
can
creating.
be. The thing is, the game kind of likes it shitty like that. Like my stats are going to go down now. I had
You're
good
wobbling
stats.
people. It's like they're probably shaking themselves to death and weeing the pants. That's why they're liking it.
Yeah, people enjoy your accent, but you don't hear it. I like your accent. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good Australian accent? Most people do like that one, I think. What's up, Band of Black? How you doing?
I enjoy a good Australian accent.
Yeah. But I've said it a billion times. Like, Pudding, yours has got to be one of my favorites of all time.
But I don't use a proper accent to you, Poke, because you won't have a bleeding neck idea what I'm on about.
Oh, see, I lost my good stats, and now it exceeds G-force. Like, I made it smoother, but it made it more dangerous to ride. I wonder if I could get it to go back to where it was. Fuck me.
Have you got a rough it up button?
Oh, this is sucky. God damn it. I fucked it. Oh well. I'm not dealing with it anymore today. I'm done. I hate building roller coasters. I love
Did you notice?
game.
Did you notice who you've influenced into starting playing roller coaster? Planet Coaster, sorry.
Who?
One of my very dear, close, good friends on Daisy.
Ooh, a new
Mr. Smoky Bar.
subscriber.
Who?
Smoky Bar.
No, I have not.
He's been streaming it and all sorts. He's been. Yeah.
What? Yeah, but that's not because of me.
Yeah.
What?
He came in with me and he's like, next thing you know, he's on it playing it.
Oh my god. And OGT, thank you so much for that gift sub to Bandy.
ODT, thank you very much for that gifted sub to Band in Black. Much appreciated. Love you long time. $10, maybe 11, maybe if he hadn't stood me up.
Ooh, maybe 11.
If he hadn't stood me up.
Oh man, he shouldn't have done that. He really fucked up. So I've exceeded the G-force limits. Nobody can go on it now because it's all
Has it
fucked.
been closed, the ride?
Well, nobody will go on it, but I wonder where it has to be here where it got smoothed. It was.
Oh my god, I've seen that.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good. We're back again. I fixed it. Okay, good. We're back in the clear. They can ride it now. All right, cool. Excellent. Now we can open it. Read your DMs, you twat. Twat.
Read your DMs, you twat. Me? Read my DMs.
I don't know.
I don't
think
read
he's
DMs.
He's not going to call anybody else a twat, is he? Twat. Twat. I still can't say it. What the fuck?
I think he's talking to you, Poet.
I don't have any DMs from him right now. I'm looking at my DMs right this minute, and there are none from him.
No, none from me. No DMs. Oh, next time we make plans, read my DMs. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That makes a little bit more sense now. I'm like,
Yes,
I'm over here going,
I am indeed a twat.
yeah, but yeah, you're a good you're a good twat.
I'm a good-looking twat.
Yeah.
Take that how you want to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That gave me a little bit of a mouth shake that made me giggle so much. That was good. All right, so I'm starting.
See, in Yorkshire we don't call it a twat. If you get what I'm on about.
Oh my goodness!
A lot of we call it a lady garden.
Okay, that's just so.
So we just get this clear. If I call you a twat, I'm not actually calling you a female genital. I'm calling you a twat because I like you. And if I say you're a lady garden, then I'm calling you.
That's just so
Sorry, out of
fucking.
context.
That's just so fucking classy, though. Like that's just
The Yorkshiremen are classy. They're very
Lady Garden.
well known for being gentlemen.
That's it. Well, it's a very gentle thing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
oh, Lady Garden.
May I see your lady garden?
Does that line work?
I've been married for a long time.
There it
the thing.
goes. There it goes.
Proof in the pudding.
The proof is in the pudding. I bet your wife has an absolutely extraordinary sense of humor, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's very crazy.
I love it. I love it. I always feel like I feel like eventually slang is just gonna run away from me screaming one day because
No.
I'm way more. He's way more calm and.
I think that's the thing. I think
yeah.
that's the thing.
And I'm
You see,
just
you'd
like,
think out of the both of us, I would be the crazy one, but in fact, it's not. My wife is mental. My wife is beautifully mental, and I'm the level-headed one.
yeah, oh yeah,
me.
slang. That only proves it worse once. Batfink.
Forever the optimist, Mr. Batsy.
I mean, yeah, slang is definitely the level-headed one, and yeah, I think I add a little bit of craziness to his life. When he told me one day, he said I was his kind of crazy.
Yeah. And the old saying, the old song, opposites attract, and all this is true.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, that is true. That is true. What kind of restaurant should I put here? What kind of food do they want to eat in this part of the world? Not
Saying that, like I said, I did stalk my wife for 2 years.
Oh,
So
and
it
that
wasn't an
worked?
instant thing. Yeah.
Nice. Impressive.
I asked her for 2 years, every Sunday. I used to play for the local football team. I played a bit of semi-professional football, and then I went to like amateur level, but a good level anyway. But and every Sunday when she were working, she were going to hospital to learn to be a nurse, etc., and college and whatever she were doing. I can't remember now.
Okay.
University, whatever they call it. And obviously, when I'd finished playing, I'd go to my local pub, and she had a job there to make ends meet. And I used to ask her out for a drink every Sunday religiously for 2 years. And she always used to say, "Not a prayer, not a cat in hell's chance of me and you going out for a drink." God knows, she just didn't want. She wasn't interested in the slightest. So eventually, after about 2 years, I found I started dating this lovely girl. She was like Italian-looking girl, and within 2 weeks, my wife had said, "What about that drink where you were asking me to go on?"
No way. That's fantastic.
So I had this really awful decision what to do, and I like to think I made the right choice.
Yeah.
Sometimes not, but most of the time, yeah.
That's fantastic.
Because I'm quite a loyal puppy, so I didn't want to play the game. We're either one or the other. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So I made, I think, the right choice.
No, that's sweet. I love that.
It's not often a man gets 2 ladies to suit for, is it? You know? So
No,
quite blessed.
I don't think I've ever had. I honestly, I was surprised that like one guy was interested in me. I'm pretty sure I've never had 2. That would blow my mind. I would, yeah. Lucky you. I don't think that happens very often.
But I
at
didn't
all.
feel lucky at the time.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine how it went.
I was distraught.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you would be, wouldn't you? You gotta make that hard decision.
And I normally make the wrong one.
Oh, it sounds like you lucked out this time.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Well, it would have been silly to chase her for 2 years and then be like, nah.
Well,
never
that's
mind.
it. That's it. It was love at first sight for me.
Oh, that's gonna make me cry. Oh. Oh, that's
And you were like, "Get out of my face! I'm sick of seeing you. Stop stalking me." It wasn't as bad. I say stalking. It wasn't as bad as.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like, "Oh, fancy." Every time she said me, "How'd you fancy a drink?" No, no, with you, you loser. Okay.
I was yeah, when Slang said that he wanted to come meet me, I was like, oh yeah, sure. That sounds great. Thinking it was just gonna be he was full of shit. I didn't think that he was ever gonna actually come meet me. And then he messaged me the next day and he goes, "Okay, so I've got plane tickets. I'll be there on the 1st of September. And I'll leave the 7th of September." And I was like, "You're coming for 7 days?"
And then let me just add a bit of impromptu into this. And then he did a little lady fluff. Like,
I was like, what? This is what? What are we doing here? No, what? But then I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, come on then. And boy, he did. And then he went back to England and he messaged me the night he got back. He goes, "Okay, so I bought more plane tickets. I'll be back in 4 days." And yeah, it was like definitely, I had already liked him at that point, but the first time I saw him, it was definitely love at first sight.
Okay,
No,
3, 2,
no getting
bounce.
around it. Thank
Go
you,
Team
Slang.
Slam! Woo!
Thank you, Slang, for all of that in my ear. Thank you, Slang. But I was not expecting anything like that to happen.
No, you don't, though, do you?
No. Oh, no. It took me completely, like, off guard. 100%, yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Jesus! Sorry. I'm sorry, Pudding. Hazmat has this fucking sound alert that he plays that damn near takes my head off every time he plays it. It's so
Luckily, I've got
bad.
it muted.
Oh my god, it's straight terrifying. It is horrifying, Hazmat. Thank you.
And while we're on that, I just still can't find my walk on song.
Did you
So depressing.
did you request it?
I can't find it to request it.
Oh, is it just?
Can you make custom ones?
Yeah, you can make.
I
Whatever
don't know
you
how
want.
to. I tried doing it. I can't do it. You have
Um,
to sort me out because it's really irritating.
yeah.
I want that. You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
At the start of the Bobble song.
Yeah, just
I'm so demanding.
I don't know how to pull a tiny piece of a song out of
I've
a
got it.
song. Okay,
I've
yeah.
already got it.
Yeah. Well, do you use Blurp on your streams?
No, I don't use
No.
anything. I'm totally the shitty streamer to
Okay,
everybody.
then
Which,
send
as we
me
know,
the clip. Send me the clip, and then I'll
Okay.
upload it to Blurp and create a Blurp.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So to do it, all you have to do is you have to record it on video and then change it into an audio file. That's how you do it to clip things. You can do it that way, or you can use Audacity.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Which is the free software.
Okay. I'm not the best when it comes to tech.
It's okay, I'll do it.
I can learn. The problem is I just haven't really ever had to learn, so I'm learning now.
Yeah, if there's no need.
Yeah. Hello, Marcus. How are you? Marcus SWE. I'd like to get Mr. Shouty Man in for a run too. I haven't run with him in a long while, and he's very enjoyable. He's also really good at PvP.
Yeah.
He does.
Marcus is old school. As well.
Oh, utter filth.
He is just the nicest guy though. You couldn't meet a nicer person. He is just a grade A human being. Absolutely outstanding. Utter filth, of course. Dude, that oh god, that thing that you made is so cool, but it's perfect. The poetry, the thing that you sent me, the picture. I want to use it as a starting
It's a
point.
draft.
Oh my god, it's awesome.
Shit your mouth.
Well, you might not want it to say that. You might want it to say something else.
I mean,
I just threw that together while we were talking.
I mean, the starting screen, the starting screen that I currently use is just one of the free ones
Ooh,
from
nice
Slobs because I
boobs.
don't know what the fuck else to use. Aw, thank you. You've got nice boobs too.
I have nice moves, by the way.
You
everybody.
have nice moves, yes.
So I've been told.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I don't blow my own trumpet. People blow it for me. Such an arsehole.
no, it's just because I have a gutter mind. When you say shit like that, it
Yeah.
activates my gutter
That's,
mind.
I am very clever with my gutter mind. I've had
Shit
lots
your
of
mouth.
practice. Yes, I am that well endowed I can blow my own trumpets. Yes, it is true. Not really. That's why my wife calls me Walnut Whip. It's the exact opposite of what I'm telling you.
That reminds me, I was hanging out with some friends one time, and we were all just drinking and hanging out, and one of them goes, out of nowhere, there's no context. He just goes, "Yeah, sometimes in life you realize you got the short end of the stick." He's like, he goes, "I realized that when I looked down and realized I was hung like a doorknob." I was just like, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
I know, right? Like, what else could you say
My
other than
dad's
just,
quite
"Aw."
a character. You'd love my dad. His same sort of humour as me. I think that's where I learnt it from. And he's like, "Don't worry, son. If you're not well endowed, just tell them things don't grow in the dark." Because he had a bit of a belly. He used to pat his
Oh.
belly and go, "Don't worry, son. Often some people, things just don't grow in the dark."
Oh, that is so funny. That is so great.
Well, like, thanks, Dad. It don't make me feel any better.
You just have to be flexible, not well endowed. I mean, yeah, you'd have to be pretty fucking flexible to blow your own horn, though. That's peak
I
flexibility.
don't think I'd want to if I could.
It would be a bit weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely a bit weird.
Like sexual cannibalization.
Yeah, it's one way of putting it.
Jesus, what I walk into, Poe on not. It's not me. You can't put me on the naughty step. I'm the mistress
it's
of the
my-
naughty step.
Nah, it was me
It was.
sorry.
It was all Pudding. Pudding is the naughty step sitter.
again.
Again. Still.
Not as much as Slan, but getting
No, Slan's permanently on the naughty step.
there. Yeah,
He is not the
he needs
innocent.
to be.
He's not the
He's not
innocent
innocent.
that
No.
I thought he was. I really did think he was innocent. Yeah. He has some Jack Daniels, and then I have to threaten to ban him from my chat.
I'm banned from Jack Daniels.
Maybe I should.
I'm forever. No, I never touch it again. I'm not allowed. I drink it like pop. Like I think you know.
Oof, yeah.
It's too sweet for me. I do drink it like pop. It's not a game I want to play.
No, it is very
Oh,
sweet.
we're going 2-story.
Well, I'm gonna make it look like the Arma barracks, like the Arma 2 barracks, maybe.
Oh yeah. Cool. But it's a shop.
It is. It's selling. This one is selling
Selling Lady Gardens and bottled fluff.
Next in Gamer Girl, things that you sell for profit. Lady Gardens and bottled fluff. Well, they already sell the bottled fluff, don't they?
Yeah.
And
That-
slushies.
That
Slushy drinks.
that selling sausages, that's just in context with what we're actually talking about.
I
in a way.
know.
And that's crazy.
It is. It is. I mean, I put that there for a reason.
Or to spark a conversation. So it's you that needs to be on the notice. Mr. Wizard was right.
Shh.
Okay, shh.
Don't tell Welshie he was right. It'll go to his head.
It were close.
I need to see. I need to look at a picture real quick. So that I can remember what they look like. And they've got along the back wall, right? They've got the walkway out here.
The walkway, yeah.
Yeah.
And the stairs down the side.
Yeah. And not that head. Oh my god. Welshie! Listen to you, you cheeky lad. How dare you call anybody
It's
else naughty?
cheeky young whippersnapper.
Yeah, cheeky young whippersnapper. What's wrong with you? Cheeky young whippersnapper. Now that does make me feel like an old person calling somebody a whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper, yeah.
Ooh. You young whippersnappers, get out of my yard.
What is it, yard?
A yard. What's a yard? It's a garden. A yard
It's 12 foot, is a yard.
Fuck.
Boom.
You got me. Oh, fuck's
Woo.
sake. You fucking got me. You twat. The heat, you're cooking in the kitchen that's sun facing. Yeah, I don't want to cook tonight. It's too hot. I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna order pizza and let the pizza people cook for me.
I've got barbecue.
Yeah, but it's still cooler than being inside cooking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Chicken wraps with salad. Oh, that sounds really delicious.
I'm not a big fan of chicken. I stay away from chicken.
You don't like chicken, huh?
I do, but not on the bone.
No.
I'm a bit of a chicken snob.
I like I like roast chicken.
Yeah. I think it's one of the most overrated meats there is. I think it's bland. When you
Yeah.
have chicken, more or less you're eating the things that you serve it with rather than... Do you get my meaning?
Oh yeah, anytime I have chicken, it's like, okay, I'm gonna smother it in gravy probably,
Yeah.
and I'm probably gonna have like a little bit of chicken with a mashed potato on the fork at the same time. Like, yeah, it's gotta have other stuff with it.
Like, yeah, chicken wraps, it's got to have the pesto with it or something to give it that oomph.
Yeah, meat covered in gravy. See ya later, Welshie.
Shit your mouth.
Shit your mouth. You shit your mouth. Slaying showering daily when he visits. Yeah. Well, it's been hot this summer, of course. What else are you gonna do? Gotta shower daily. It's too hot not to. So it's on the around the corner though. It gets not this. It gets the railing instead. It goes to the railing.
Right, so just give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
So you've heard the Bobble song.
I have heard the Bobble song. Of course.
Lucas, come in here. So this is my youngest son. This is the infamous Bobble song countdown person. You know, the 10, 9, 8. You've heard it?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Say hello, Lucas.
Hello.
He
Hello.
doesn't sound like the countdown bear anymore. Does he? He's like, hello. But it's been that long since he recorded it.
Oh my
He's like, now
god.
he's like, hello,
That has been a long time.
I'm the countdown bear.
Oh, that's
10,
cool.
9. I'm going to have to redo it. Ah.
You are. You are.
So that's my youngest son,
And how old's your youngest son?
14.
Oh, that's the same age as Felix. That's the same age as my son.
And he's like, he's tall, he's 6 foot tall.
Oh, wow. That's like my brothers. My brothers are very tall.
Oh,
my
my
children
son's-
are not tall.
Yeah, my sons are like Junior's 6'4".
So you're
He's-
tall then, aren't you?
Not as tall as them.
No?
I'm shrinking.
Yep, yeah. So my brothers are 6'5".
Oh, the big, yeah. Big
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. They're real tall and real skinny.
I'm about just over 6 foot.
Ah, so yeah, so is
Not
Slang.
really tall for a man. Yeah.
Slang's about 6'1". Yeah. I'm not. I'm short. I'm a shorty short.
Yeah, my wife's short.
I'm only 5'9".
That's not too small, is it? Really? It's 5'9". It's not for a lady.
Yeah, I guess. What can I make this out of? I still haven't heard from Felix. He must have stayed up all night long.
Oh, is he sleeping still?
Yeah, I haven't seen him come out of his room, and I should have by now. It's already 5 o'clock. I'm definitely gonna have to run here soon because I've got to go over and feed my friend's dogs and all
Yes,
that.
time's your own, poet.
Yeah.
We're just feeding our friends cats at the moment. Oh,
Yep. Yeah, they're just out of town for one evening, but yeah, I can't let the animals go without food. So or a cuddle. Apparently, they need to have a cuddle or they won't go to sleep.
What?
So
How rude.
I know. High maintenance dogs, man. It's okay. They're massive too. They're gigantic dogs. But they'll just get like right up on your lap and just sit. They're bigger than you are. They're just big. Big dogs. But they're sweet.
Them fences are crazy. You should be able to delete part of them. You know, parts that you don't want. That'd be so cool.
It would be
So-
so much better. See,
yeah.
that's one of the limitations of this game is
It's not really limited. It's really good, isn't it? But
it can
there's some of it
be.
you think, wow, if you just had a little erase option for parts that you try to fit, it'd be so much easier.
Yeah, it would. It's not real optimized. So running it, you actually have to have a fairly powerful computer, and to
can
build
imagine.
like the way that I do with the piece counts that I get into, you actually have to have quite a powerful system, or you're not going to be able to run the game at all. So yeah, there's definitely it needs a really good update. I wish that Frontier would just give us a Planet Coaster too. But
Is
yeah.
there nothing in the pipeline for that then?
No. Right now they're focusing on their Planet Zoo and like what the dinosaur one, the Jurassic World or whatever shit. They definitely haven't
You're
said
not
anything about
hyped
it.
on that then?
No. I don't really like dinosaur shit. Like I like the dinosaurs on the DayZ servers, but it's like I don't watch dinosaur movies or I don't want to create a dinosaur park. I just want to create a theme park. I just want to make like I love theme parks, so yeah, that's why I like Planet Coaster so much.
I like dragons, but they don't do any decent dragon games.
I love dragons. Yeah.
It's my favourite. Well, they're not. Everyone says, "Oh, what's your favourite animal?" I say dragon, but it's not real. It's just dragon. No,
Yeah.
they're not real.
Yeah. It's sad. Yeah, no, I think dragons are awesome.
I
I'd love to
love.
see more.
I don't like. Yeah, I like the Japanese ones, but I love like natural. the artwork for natural, like how they would look in the habitat, like wood, like mountain dragons and wood dragons.
Oh
and,
yeah.
yeah, some of the artwork's amazing.
You're firing up the mean machine. Why? You're a mean machine. Huh? Who are you gonna be mean to, Slang?
Yes, like, what do you mean to?
I just can't imagine Slang being mean to anybody at all. That's a very unslang thing to be.
Right, let me check on what's happening tonight, Poet, for the wipe.
Alright. Oh yeah.
I'll stay on. I'm just. Oh, they're already on. Oh.
Oh, they're already on. Yeah, go get it.
Okay. No, I'm not going. I'm not. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You probably have to go cook dinner and all first, but yeah, I'm probably going to be ending soon here anyways because I've got to go. Yeah, make sure.
So don't forget to update Daisy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be going to play Daisy later and be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
PBO error 697.37290000.
Why am I getting this PBO error? What the fuck does this mean? At least now I know. It used to freak me out. I used to be like, oh my god, what happened?
Your version of Daisy is out of date.
Cries and Daisy. Now updating it. Oh, your PC. Oh, you call it the mean machine. I call mine my playground. Does everybody name? I don't know if everybody names them or not, but I name mine.
What, the PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's called Kaza Leopard.
Nice.
I name it after. I should name all inanimate objects after ladies. It's tradition for good luck. I didn't know if you knew that or anything.
Well, I know that with boats.
The boats, yeah, planes, etc.
Yeah, I knew that with
And
boats.
this lady, this fighting machine here, needs to be named after a lady. And what better name than Poet Slam could I find? That for my wives, Priorities, unfortunately.
Yep. No, I named mine. I named mine the playground because that's usually where I do a lot of playing.
Escapism, yeah. So Slan should really call us the Poet Destroyer or something like that.
He definitely could. He definitely could.
Mean Machine's a bit too blokey, I think.
Yeah, and he's not really like blokey, He's a gentle soul. I say that, but I've seen him be aggressive in DayZ, and I'm like, wow, who's that?
Yeah. Well, he's a bloke, so he'll be filled with hormones.
Well, that's not a bad part of it, being a bloke, though.
Hormones can be bad. They are quite uncontrollable.
Hi, good morning. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's nice to see your face today, buddy. Huh? You went to bed at 4? You woke up at 4 this afternoon? Oh, so you've been awake for a whole hour? Wow, what a feat. What time did you go to bed? 4? Go get yourself something to eat, kiddo. You gotta be starving. Good lord.
That sounds like my Lucas. He does the exact same thing on holidays.
Yeah, it's still summer holidays, so
he'll be up watching some Terraria videos or something, or Minecraft or Spider.
Oh yes.
And, like get up for your old man Wizard during the night, and he'll be there on it. And be like, turn that bloody thing off.
Yep. I know he came in here last night and got on my PC and decided to play The Sims at like 1 o'clock this morning. So I imagine he was probably playing The Sims and then probably watching some like Jacksepticeye or something videos.
Oh, his age upsets a guy fan too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, ever since so that was my oldest daughter, I think, started watching him in like 2004 or some crazy shit, or 2010. I don't remember. Felix was very young. I want to say it was at least 10 years ago. Yeah, it was probably about 10 years ago. And so Felix kind of grew up with him and now he likes him, but I mean,
Yeah, I was,
he's
it's
all
quite,
right.
he's entertaining, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is.
He's child friendly. You
Yeah,
know,
I mean, he used to be very screamy. Like I would get annoyed because he was so loud, and the kids would have the volume turned up so loud. But yeah, he's got a good soul, you know. Yeah, I don't mind my kids watching his shit.
Yeah.
He's a good kid. He's probably in his 30s now, but
worse.
he's a good kid.
There's a lot worse out there to watch, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Some crazy stuff like, why are my kids watching this? These people.
Oh man, this stairway is gonna come. It's not gonna come down right. I don't know if I can get it. It's gonna come out past the edge of the building, and that's not right. I have to make the building wider. I don't really have enough room to.
Could make a little wall at the end and probably stay in. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I
Won't
can.
look too out of place.
I don't think I can make the staircase.
How far does it come out?
Let's see.
Well, not too bad.
Yeah, it's gonna come out a little bit more. Let's see. It's hard to get the scale. It's really hard to get the scale. So yeah, I guess about like that. And that's pretty steep. I could try to make it steeper so it's shorter, but then it would be more like a ladder. Well, I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? It's a pretty steep staircase.
Yeah, the staircase and that's the legs. The poor Daisy character's legs.
Yeah, for sure. So I need it to be... Gonna have to go back and adjust these, but it's pretty much what it needs to be. It does look a little bit more like a Daisy staircase. Okay, let's get rid of those. Yeah, now I just gotta turn them all. You're innocent. What are you innocent about, Slang? You're certainly not, but okay, if you say so. Alright. I don't think I can turn them all at the same time. Let's see. I don't know if it will. It's not going to turn them. No. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Damn it. I wish you could choose the axis. You can choose between like world and local, but you can't choose the axis in a way that you need to. Wow. Slangani. Oh, it takes so much freaking patience sometimes. I'll have to watch Smokey play Planet Coaster then. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, definitely. And he's a nice guy as well. His comedy's really good.
Yeah. It's wild that there's such a huge community that there are still people that I haven't really encountered, you know?
Oh, there's thousands.
Huge. Nerves of Steel too. Who Smokey has Nerves of Steel? Does he not, he doesn't get the daisy shakes? I get the daisy shakes. I get the handshakes so bad.
It's funny.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of crossover between. I've gotten a lot of people that play Planet Coaster into playing DayZ as well.
So it's nice to get someone other way, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is because it's not a big game. It's not a, you know, it's a little bit older. It's got a very very small player base. Yeah, so it is nice to see people. It keeps it alive. The more people that play it, the more people
Yeah.
keep it alive. Once he was in a firefight with himself and sound alerts for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's working. They're forever torturing him with sound alerts.
Oh god.
But
Yeah.
he chooses that path, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think the same sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they're so annoying and I just don't want them, but then I'm like, I enable them on my channel, so I can't really complain. But I do turn them off. Like during events, I tend to turn them off. If I'm running with a bunch of people and they're relying on me to be a good team member and not be distracted, then the sound alerts definitely get turned off. The gunfight between himself and sound alerts. Those goddamn... A lot of people have made sound alerts from DayZ guns. So yeah, they're... Yeah. Oh yeah. I've fallen victim to those sound alerts more than once myself. What are you doing? Felix?
I'm going to say I'm watching you.
I just saw him like rush past the door with something in his hands. What did you take into your room?
I'm changing.
Did you eat something?
I'm changing.
Okay. God, Mom, leave me alone. Yep, that looks about right. That looks like if you tried to run down it, you'd
Right, your legs.
you'd be thrown off the edge of it, and there go your legs. Pudding, what is your favorite type of dragon? Ooh.
I it's a hard question. I love them all. I love a lot. I like the entwined twin dragons of Shadow, like an Anaheim type thing that they put on drift cars. I don't know exactly what they call them, but the twins, the dragons are entwined round a samurai sword. I call them. It's a guy or a make called Shadow. So I just call them Shadow Twin Dragons, basically. I did a lot of art on them on cars when I were running Forza Community. So yeah, I like them a lot.
Hydras.
Which I'd like to say is I'd over 4 million subscribers. But just put it out there.
Whoa. 4 million subscribers.
Yeah, I had 4 million. I were head of Forza Community base that did art for the cars and everything.
Yeah.
I had 4 million people following me, believe it or not.
4 million. Oh my god.
4 million. Can you believe little old Pudding with 4 million people underneath him to organise?
I can definitely believe it, but oh my god, that would
4
be
million.
much. What's up, Sauerkraut? How you doing?
I used to have to organise events, etc., for them, painting competitions, Forza, all
nothing.
official for Forza 4, mainly.
Yeah, I've seen you were showing me some of the cars that you did
Some
on
of
your
the
stream one day.
paintworks, yeah, a little bit of bravado, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Times. Nearly cost me a divorce, but yeah.
yeah, I guess you probably devoted a little bit of time to
A
it,
lot,
huh?
yeah. Well, like a full-time job. I stepped down after that.
That is wild.
But yeah, I like the shadow. I do like manga-style dragons. I won't say there was a set one I liked, but I liked the artwork, a Japanese artwork.
Oh yeah, Japanese artwork is
So
top
nice.
notch. Yeah,
So clean. It's really nice.
it is. It is.
I like dragons. I like the Japanese geisha girl, sort of, the blossom trees and that kind of artwork. It's so
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The sakura
Wonderful.
and all of that. Yeah,
Like,
very cool.
well, you lived in Japan, haven't you? So
I
you know.
did. Yeah, I did for several years. Loved it there. Probably my favorite place I've ever lived. You added some stuff to your mod today, spruced up all your maps, you're exhausted. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah,
alright.
my son likes all the Japanese food and everything. He wants to go to Japan, so hopefully one day I can take it.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I think I'm once Felix finishes school, I'm probably gonna try to get another job in Japan again and move back there. I asked Slang if he was open to living in Japan, and he was like, "Yep, let's do it." So, one day, try to get back over there. Yeah, the food's
Have you ever
amazing.
seen the film Rain of Fire?
I don't think so. Not before a coffee. Not before a coffee in Berlin. No, I will absolutely not miss that.
If you want to watch a dragon movie, that's one of my favourite dragon movies.
What was it called?
A Rain of Fire.
Rain of Fire. Okay.
Yeah, it's got Gerard Butler in and before he became famous.
Rain. Okay, so it's a little bit older. Rain of Fire.
Yeah, good movie. Good watch times.
Okay. I'll do it. Oh yeah, apparently Slang knows about it.
Has he seen it? Yeah, good film to watch. Good watch, not take too seriously type of film. Yeah, good effects in it. Yeah, good. Shows the dragons, quite menacing, scary shit going on. Gives it a lot of films with dragons in there. Like, yeah, whatever, shit dragon.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
but these are like, well, no, don't fucking show me the dragon.
Does it have
Yeah,
Christian Bale in
Yeah,
it?
Christian Bale and Gerard Butler are the two like main characters, and another American guy. I don't know what he's called. To be fair,
Slang said he sent you something.
send me something.
Did he
I
send
am
me-
not looking at Walnut Whip pictures. What's his- Oh yeah, I've seen that. What's Landrew? Does he like dragons?
Oh
That's just-
yeah.
I love dragons. Yeah, show me out with dragons in. Oh, that's so good. That well done.
He
Slam.
likes dragons and he likes space.
I like space. I like dragons and dolphins.
Oh,
think
I love
dolphins are so
dolphins. Yeah, dolphins are some of my favorite animals for
He's done
sure.
well there. Yeah, I like that. It's very good.
Is it Is it something that he drew or painted?
Yeah, he's drawn a dragon. Yeah, pencil work.
Yeah, he's a really good artist.
Yeah, he's got nice detail on shade.
Yeah, he's a great artist.
He is. I need to get pencil and paper out again. That's where my best stuff comes from, I think.
Yeah,
Not too good with digital stuff, to be fair.
he's supposed to be making me. He's supposed to be making me a painting for my living room.
Get to it. What you mucking about at? Get it done. Make it so, as my friend Jean-Luc Picard said.
Make it so exactly.
Don't talk about it. Do it.
Exactly. No, I'm excited. I think he's going to be painting me there's a place that we like to go whenever I visit him. It's one of my favorite places to take a walk, and it's up on top of a cliff looking down over the seaside, and it's just beautiful. And I think he might be painting the view from there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he lives really close to the ocean, so and I love being near the ocean, so it's always nice to see him. Always nice to see where he lives and see him, but also see where he lives because I like the ocean.
Oh, they sent me a portrait of himself.
He's done a Oh God, did he send you that? I have that one. Is it that? I don't know. It's a creature, isn't it, of some kind?
Yeah.
I have that one in my living room. It's on my
They sent me
bookshelf.
one of you now.
Yeah, he's the first person who
That's
ever
lovely,
drew a
that.
picture of me. I was like, we weren't dating yet either when he sent that to me. I think that was a very successful flirt thing that he did.
He's a smoothie, isn't
He is smooth. He's too smooth. I kept telling him, I'm like, you're one of those guys who breaks people's hearts. You're just a bit too smooth.
Yeah, you're definitely better looking than Slan. Oh. That self-portrait of himself above you just doesn't go with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like heaven and earth, hell and earth, isn't it? Heaven, can't spit out hell and heaven.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know what you were saying though. I knew what you were saying even when you weren't
But
saying it.
You're the angel with the devil inside, and he's the devil with the angel inside.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I was getting ready to say. Except I probably have a lot more hell in me than he does.
Girls and boys. Do not trust what you see on the outside. It's what the inside that matters.
I mean.
Oh, he's feeding me all this stuff.
I'm good. I'm the good kind of crazy. God damn it.
Yeah, joking.
I know. I don't
have to say it.
You don't have to say it. No, you don't have to say it at all.
Show me his Mosin ammo box. I hope there were $200 inside there.
Oh, yeah, I made that. I made that for, I think it was Valentine's Day.
They're big bullets.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. These are more like...
Something for Valentine's Day. But oh shit, yeah, Valentine's Day. Oh shit, don't grass me up. Too late.
Haha.
Best to just say a gift.
It was a
Because
gift.
I get stuff like that wrong. Oh yeah, you got me that on my birthday. No, I didn't. I got you on your anniversary. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Prime the points that way. Just say, oh yeah, you got me that as a gift, didn't you? That's a lot easier.
Yes, that's what you have to. Oh yeah, I have to do it that way too because my memory is absolute shit. I'll remember something was a gift, but I don't. Yeah, if it was like from 4 years ago, I will not be able to remember whether it was my birthday or Christmas, just because my memory is shit. Not because I'm a total asshole.
No, some people.
Just a partial asshole.
Yeah, no, some people don't take that information in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You were.
I don't take that information in. But
No,
it
I don't
doesn't mean I
either.
don't care any more or less. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I love the gift. It's just.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
As simple as that.
I'm missing a door. There's one more door.
Is there?
Yeah. I'm missing a window too. There should be two windows, a door, window, a door.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't have to be exact. As long as you can tell what it's supposed to be.
I already know what it is.
I think it's successful. I need to make it look dirty. You worked something out today. Math at its finest. What did you work out? See, he's going to be the one because he messaged me this morning. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, neat. It's Sunday. I'm going to stream today. And he messages me, a happy anniversary.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, fuck. I'm in trouble.
See, I remember dates of everything. I'm good like that. But if I get something stuck in my head and it's wrong, it stays stuck in my head as wrong, even though I think it's right. Does that make sense? Like from my dad, I always had it in my head that his birthday was on the 6th of August and it was the 4th. And for like 20 years, I used to send him a card and presents, go to see him on the 6th. And every year he used to go, yeah, you're 2 days late. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot again. And I did that for 20 years on a row, on a bounce. Went on the wrong day. In my head, his birthday is the 6th, but it was the 4th.
I always get slangs mixed up too because I
actually got it right this year. First time in 20 years.
I keep thinking slangs is the 4th of November, but I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd of November.
It's the 3rd. Even I know that now.
Stop it.
It's the third.
23 trips to Germany, 1 trip to Florida, 46,089 miles, or twice and a bit around the Earth. I'm not fucking worth all that. I cannot believe that you've
Yeah, of
done
course you
all that
No, you
for
wouldn't have
me.
done
My
it.
God. Jesus, babe. And I think I've been up there. I want to say I've been up to visit him. I want to say maybe 3 or 4 times. And then we went to Wales to visit his sister. And then we went to up to Alton Towers together. I really want to get up there more, but it just isn't possible right now. It's
That's
starting to look like something. And it has like a little lip on the roof coming over the edge, doesn't it? Worth every mile.
Yep.
Oh, I went to Primark today because somebody told
Where?
me to Primark. The
Where?
store. Is it Primark?
Primark.
Ah, okay, thank you.
What did you say you've been?
I said Primark.
Primark.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know what my wife call it? Primani. Primani. Bit of Primani for my shorts.
Well, somebody said they had Greg's merchandise there, and I was like, "Oh, I want some Greg socks."
Oh, right, okay.
They don't have them at the ones in Germany though.
I've got to admit, I'm a clothes snob. Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I am too. I make all my own clothes.
No, I'm a clothes snob. I like designer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
me too. That's why I make all my own clothes, because I design them better than anybody else can. And I can make them to fit me exactly. But yeah, I mean, my son, kids, they grow too fucking fast. He likes his Primark shit. He likes his H&M shit.
Yeah, my youngest son just does all Stranger Things stuff and all that.
Basically, that's all Felix wears right now. Yeah. It's all Stranger Things
that
stuff.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
I try to kit them out in Adidas stuff and all that, but like you said, they grow too fast.
Oh yeah, well that's probably one of the only brands that I actually do wear.
Luckily though, I can pass stuff down.
Yeah, see, it works. Well, yeah.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, you
Right,
are watching Poetry City 78. If you're a lurker, please feel free to lurk.
Shit your
if you're
mouth.
a chatter,
Hello,
please
Relly,
feel free
how
to
you
chat.
doing?
But either way, you will
Hold on
always
just a
find
second, I'm
chill
sorry, I'm
vibes
getting ready.
and lots of laughs
What's
here.
up, Relly? Thank
Grab
you so
some
much for
snackies
bringing your
and come
community
hang
over
out.
to me. How's your day today? What's up, Board Butler? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Poet. Right now we're playing some Planet Coaster, and I'm having a nice little chat with Yorkshire Pudding, which I think you said you're about to have to go, aren't you, Puds?
I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for very, very spontaneously, because I have poor planning skills, jumping in. And,
All my pleasure. Honestly, I am full of shit and I can talk a glass eyeball to sleep. So, so I thought I'd be all right. It's always nice to talk to you and Slan and everybody anyway.
Yeah,
Good to play with and hang with. It's easy, comfy conversation.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
I've loved every minute of it.
So have I. Enjoy your barbecue.
I will try my best. Okay. Have a lovely rest of your day. If not, might even see you tonight. Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I might hop on and play. I no promises, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Will you be on with Slan?
I imagine I will be.
All right. Have fun. Be naughty.
Yep.
Okay. Love you a long time. $10.
Love you a long time.
Later.
So welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Thank you so much. It was fun to have a guest on. Yeah, doing good. Some good progress during the stream. Got to get ready for work. Raid and leave. Yeah, that's I have to do a lot too. It's all right. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you thinking of me. I'm probably going to be wrapping it up not too long from now, because I have to go dog sit in a bit. Make sure that the doggies get their foods and get their medicines and all of that. So yeah, I'm just working on my DayZ park right now. trying to make these nice buildings look unnice, because of course it's all about an apocalyptic event, isn't it? So we need to get that. And I was doing I'm doing an interview series now, so any gamer, you know, I'm just taking Sundays and interviewing them about their favorite games and all of that, and Pudding just happened to be the one to do today. And yeah, so we've just been chilling, just steady chilling and vibing. I feel like I have gotten a lot done, and I haven't gotten a lot done. I made a coaster today. I'm not overly fond of making coasters. They stress me out. But yeah, this one's not too bad, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's starting to look a little bit more dizzy-ish. Dizzy. Let's get this. Now it looks like the concrete. Yeah, it's like connected, right? It's what do you call it? Oh man, my brain's gone. My brain just it's done. It's toast. It's like built elsewhere and put together on site, right? I don't know why I can't think of it. But yeah, we've got, I think this is also on this side. I really need to get a screenshot of these barracks to know for sure. But yeah, I think I got a lot done, I think. Okay. So I'm building these barracks to kind of cover up the shops that I have. It is a pretty game. It is such a pretty game. So is DayZ. Like, I love to, let's throw a sunset in. I love to throw a little golden hour moment here. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? It is a lovely game. It's hard to make stuff look ruined. But we haven't done too poor a job, I don't think. It's hard to make it look daisied. Now we need coasters in that. Yes. I would love to have some coasters in DayZ. I'd love to do, like, I'd love if I could port this into DayZ and add it as in a park. Like, that would be badass if I could do that. Yeah, the apartments. They were fun. They were a fun build. Got the little kiosks, the greenhouse, the camps with the yellow railings and the pipes. Haven't played Planet Coaster in forever. Yeah, I play it 3 days a week. I do love this game. And I do love that I'm creating my other favorite game and my favorite game. Like, I get to combine two of my favorite loves. It's a nice thing. We've got a bear. Got a hunting stand. It's a bear. Oh, fuck. Got a little bit of Green Mountain up here. Oh, I need to finish the backside of that building. Got a little bit of the Green Mountain Millie up here with the L shape and the camo jail and the little guard shack thing. And then we have just a bit of the buildings from just the buildings that are kind of in every town that are in DayZ. We've got those here. And then I've been working also on the hotel that's in Cherno. The blasted out plane crash hotel. How did I do these buildings? Oh, yeah, they were a pain in the ass. Just little piece by little piece by little piece. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do this. I don't think I'd be able to do DayZ so successfully if I didn't have all of these decals to make things look dirty. It's the decals that really make the difference. I got them from the workshop. I got them from the Theme Maker's Toolkit on the workshop for Planet Coaster. So yeah, I'm just adding to all the buildings. But like these little shades, I just made using a whole lot of little tiny beams. No, these ones. Yeah. You could have gone to school and you'd still be streaming. It's been a long one, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely wrap it up soon though, because I've got to go feed my friend's doggies. Hello, come back here. There's the entrance. In the Welcome Center, I've got maps of Chernarus and Deer Isle, some zombos, all of your info you need for a park, and I've got screenshots from DayZ kind of everywhere. Loot for your inventory. And then I've got the Banov and Namalsk maps over here. And then more screenshots from runs that I've done. So yeah, we're trying to make it a pretty immersive DayZ experience here. Hopefully I'm not doing too poor a job. I would love to visit this park for sure. It needs to happen. It needs to happen. So up here in the tower, is this it? No, one more up. Yeah, this is the hotel rooms. So this one will have 2 single beds and then like a basic little bathroom. And then the one next door to it will be 2, a double bed. And then a basic little bathroom. So you have, this is like your standard hotel rooms. And then we have VIP suites as well. The VIP suites are in the red stilted. And it has a hot tub on the outside. Luxury in DayZ. Who would have thought it? And then on the inside, since these are the deluxe suites, these are very, very fancy. Very fancy. But there's loot. There's kind of DayZ loot laying around. There's some ropes. There's some brooms. And you can use his torches and all of that. And this one has a room with two single beds and a double bed. This is the PP Klaus room. This is PP Klaus. He's the penguin. He's the penguin. PP Klaus. He keeps things going around here. And then this is the bathroom. Big tub, big shower. I should consider making... I've got to familiarize myself with the tools. So that I can, because I want to make one, but I also have to make a lot of assets in Blender, because I want to make one with an amusement park right in the middle of it, a big abandoned, nasty, dead and dying amusement park. And then this is the tavern. The tavern has a beautiful bar in it. Not quite the tavern that we're used to, huh? But yeah, so yeah, I kind of put a lot of love into this. A lot of love. And today I've been working on the ramps, the tizzy ramps. I've been making the tizzy ramps and then turning them into kind of like roller coaster support. So I'm gonna go through and probably custom support this entire coaster, but not on stream because that'll be boring to watch. But yeah, we're gonna get some coaster supports and yeah. So the tizzy ramps and just making a bit of a military base here, and then trying to disguise these shops using the barracks is kind of the plan. And then we've got, of course, the triple yellow, and then the construction site as well, which is probably one of my favorite things I've ever made. I think it works really, 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 really well as a support for this water ride. There's a 10 by 10 grid. Oh. Will's a team. Hey, how you doing? You haven't been able to close your mouth for 10 minutes. And then there's just some random stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. I haven't placed it anywhere, but like I've got the garages here. And they're being used for the queue for this ride right now. And then the little 2-story, like what, electrical office or whatever. And what else do I have that I've made? I've got the blue tin, which is such a beloved building. I've hid in this building. I've had a base in this building. I've sniped from this building. And of course the police station. The terrifying police station. What else? What other building? I think I've got one more that I've made. Jeez, my controls are not cooperating with me today. There we go. And then this one, this big industrial one. Which is another building I love in game, so that's why I recreated it. I don't know where I'm going to use it or why I'm going to use it or how I'm going to use it, but I love it, so I want to use it. This one was, I don't think it was too bad. How many pieces did this take? Oh, okay. It took nearly 1,200 pieces to make this one. But yeah. I'm absolutely 100% loving making a Daisy Park right now. And Planet Coaster. It's given me lots of joy. Looks like a very rundown park. Interesting thing. Yeah, Will's a team. It is. It's based on a game called Daisy, which is kind of an post-apocalyptic event game. So my goal here has been to create a park where that's the theme, but to also keep it nice. You know, so the park itself isn't run down. The amenities, like all the benches and everything, they're nice, and there's nice scenery sets, but you're also trying to be immersed in the Daisy theme. So I'm taking buildings from the game itself and incorporating those into here. while trying to keep it looking like a nice theme park that you want to go to. So I had to reskin this ride. This ride is a very pirate theme ride, but we did Little Zed's barrel roll. We put some topiary Zeds because this is the kiddie area. We don't want to scare them too bad. We just want to introduce them to the zombies. And then I used one of the kiosks as a fry shop, or a chip shop, if you will. And then I made a little playground because it's the kids area, so they should totally, they can like dig. They have the little diggy things. But it wouldn't be Daisy without loot, so there's also a gigantic orange hiking backpack laying in the sand there. Because you've got to have loot if you're going to have Daisy, right? Yeah. So it's been a bit of a labor of love, and it's been very, very, very fun to do. I've had a blast. I've had a blast. Oh goodness. I'm tired. It's the big orange bag from Sneaky Mod. It's good, isn't it? It's so big. The things in this game are big. Like, I have, where is it? I have a revolver as loot, but look at the size of it. Look at the size of this thing. It's the size of a person. But there's some rope up here and a skull. Inside of here is a guy about to log out. He's combat logging. We've got a come back. This guy here is a well camper. He's camping this well right here like a douche. And this guy, he doesn't like well campers, so he's gonna take the well camper out. He's made this his mission in life. How do I do my roads and lines? Oh, like for the parking. So I just use the I use the tarmac terrain paint. Nope. And I grab a car. Doesn't really matter which one, just one. I grab a car and then I get the... So I do it a couple of different ways, kind of depending on whether or not I need to save space in my park. So I'll take the thick wooden beam and I'll paint it white. And I'll bring it as level with the ground as I can get it. I use the car as reference for size. All right, now it's not really level because the ground here isn't level. But I use the car as reference for size, and then create the parking spot. Now, I'll do it this way if I'm making a very small park and a very small car park, and I don't need to worry about piece counts or anything. I'll do it this way. And then from here, of course, you do it better than that, obviously, but from here you can just copy and paste and, you know, make your car park, right? Or a much easier, much faster, and much less piece count intensive way is, I just found these on the workshop recently. There's parking spots, and I just line them up. But I do it the same way. I just use the this, and what I'll do, like towards the end, when I'm finishing up the park and doing the last minute details, is I'll go in and I'll kind of like ruin up the tarmac a bit, because where people have been driving and oil stains have happened, it's going to be lighter in areas and darker in areas. So I'll go in and kind of like, I call it shitify it. I'll just go shitify it. I'll make it look shitty. But yeah, I just use terrain paint and then either the white thick wood or the parking spot decals from the workshop, because they also take a lot less. You do square 5 with black with panel wall. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of piece count to do it that way. So I tend to like to use the terrain paint. Like whenever I make a new park, I always do custom scenarios so that I can choose the terrain paints that I want, and I always make sure that the tarmac is one of the terrain paints that I choose. Okay. So yeah, but there's a lot, there's in this game, there's not one right way to do thing, and there's a million ways to get whatever you need done, isn't there? I think, let me look at the time real quick. Yeah, I think I need to look at them at the moment you're making service roads, and it's a pain with that method. Yeah, it just takes a long time, doesn't it? And it takes a lot of piece count. So if it's something that you want to put on the workshop, you want to keep in mind that not everybody has like a super powerful computer, and they might not be able to handle a park with 100,000 pieces. It's like I have a park right now it's 150,000 pieces, and it's on the workshop, but not a lot of people can load it. So if I'm going to put something on the workshop, I always try to keep in mind to keep the piece count down, so that other people can enjoy it too. So this is a really small park. This is on the smallest map to keep me from going too crazy with it, because I would build it I would build it nuts if I didn't give myself a limit. So I don't know. Let's see what we are at. Let's see what we're at. I'm curious to see what we're at with this park. That'll take a couple of minutes. We're at about 46. We're about 47, almost 47,000, about halfway there. That's not bad. I think we should probably end up with about, I want to say maybe 85 or 90,000 by the time I finish the park, but it might be over 100. Because I've got a dark ride to make yet. Meep, meep. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm pleased with it. But I am gonna have to run, because I do need to go dog sit. It's about time for the dogs.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's jam.
Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate that. I love a little bit of Cowboy Bebop in your day. You're at 250,000. Yeah, using some of those Theme Maker's Toolkit pieces really helps. Really helps a lot to keep your piece count down. I know some people don't like to use them, but there's nothing wrong with using them, and then keep your piece count down. So why the hell not? It's still your work, right? But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. It's been an absolute banger of the 6 hours with 7,000 members in park. Nice. We had the very, very amazing privilege of having an interview with Yorkshire Pudding earlier today.
for the continuation of our Sunday interviews series. And that was always a lot of fun. I appreciate all of y'all staying in and chatting and lurking, coming and going, saying hello. In the raid, subs, and biddies as well. I really appreciate, and full sincerity, thank you so much. I will be back again tomorrow morning for a Monday morning quickie. What's up, Waffles? How you doing? And I'll be probably playing Planet Coaster again unless I get somebody to play Daisy with. Tuesday definitely is Daisy, and then we've got some team ups later this week. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and raid Foswo. He's an absolute wonderful person. He's just awesome. What's up? I'm so sorry, Waffles. I'm so sorry. Hugs and kisses and stars for wishes, everyone. I hope that y'all have a beautiful evening and afternoon, and wake up to a beautiful tomorrow. And I will see you then. Until then, goodbye.